Supposedly 50% of the nitrogen in everyone's body today comes from the Haber method.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy. Those stories, crazy.
It's like two roads diverged in a one.
Yeah.
One of them is fertilizer.
Not only that, he was Jewish. And so he wound up having to flee because they accepted him at first because, hey, this is the guy that gave us the gas. And they're like, no, he's a Jew. And so eventually he had to take off. And so he died of heart failure while he was fleeing the country.
So they made him flee because he was
Jewish.
Because he was Jewish.
Yeah.
He wasn't ripping them off on the gas.
He was gouging. He was gas gouging.
You don't think he was like, I'm the only one that can do this? I'm the only one. The margins are reasonable.
Oh, the whole story's crazy.
It's a crazy story.
His wife hated what he was doing, and she committed suicide in front of him. And she was still alive, but shot herself. And then he left the wife with his 13-year-old son to go to the front line.
Wow.
Yeah.
To fight with the Allies.
Well, to make sure that his gas gets implemented properly. The giant fans.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It was the first time they'd ever utilized that.
Interesting.
Yeah. And supposedly that's where Hitler developed the love of that mustache. Because in order to have that gas mask to survive the gas, you have to have a tight seal on your face.
It's such a... These little snapshots into, just like, again, from the mustache to the gas mask, it's so crazy. The little snapshots.
Yeah.
I think he is a fake name, but his first name is still Adolf. When you don't do that, he had a better name.
He used a false identity with Citron specified as Adolf Schrittelmeyer. His account was supported by a photograph taken by the residents. Yeah, but the problem is when you change your first name, everybody forgets. If all of a sudden you became Mark, and I was sorry, Tim.
Right.
It's too complicated. But if you became Tim Wilson, just change your last name. That's not Tim Dillon. That's Tim Wilson.
And you can
World War II. You get a new head. Like the Osborne girl.
Yeah.
And you can just blend right in.
I'd go to Peter Thiel's Satan conference with a whole new head.
There you go.
He doesn't know who it is.
Never know.
He doesn't know who's sitting there for
You should
4
just
parts.
go and wear a burqa.
I should go to the Peter Thiel Satan lecture in America.
Well, you can't get in. It's sold out.
It's sold out and it's private.
Well, imagine buying a ticket to that. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. You want to go see a concert?
Right.
I don't know. Peter Thiel's giving a lecture on the Antichrist.
It's clearly such a odd attempt at positioning whatever you want to do. Is like, we're trying to fight the Antichrist.
Or he has very esoteric interests, and this is just one of them. Like, if you're worth that amount of money and you're just really into weird stuff, like, I don't know why he brought me over the house to meet Eric Von Daniken, but I was not that influential back then. I was not someone that you would have on the radar as being the guy who is going to affect presidential campaigns.
Yeah.
I was a MMA commentator. I was a dirty comedian who talked shit on the internet.
Right.
Like, that was it. And I had Eric on my podcast before. That's how Eric and I became friends. And he knew that I had a deep interest in, and I've read Von Daniken's book. I've watched his documentary, and I know that a lot of that stuff has been debunked. And that's one of the reasons why they wanted to bring me over to ask him questions. And, Von Daniken is a true believer of a lot of that stuff. And I used to think he was totally wrong, and now I don't. Like, if I interviewed him again today, I would have a different perspective. Because I used to think that the idea that we were visited by ancient aliens and that aliens helped them build the pyramids and all this stuff, I used to think that's all silly. What's really going on is there was a collapse of a very sophisticated civilization because of some sort of cataclysmic disaster, and then we're trying to make sense of this without an understanding of what their technology is. Now, I think both might be true.
Well, yeah, so it seems there's more interest now in the UAP phenomenon than there's ever been.
There's a lot of that, but I also think that's because, look, if you've been in charge of back engineering spaceships, so you've been in charge of lying to Congress and misappropriating funds in order to have the amount of money that you would need to do this stuff, and then through all of this, you've achieved substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology that you back engineered, where you figured out how to make something that's like completely spectacular. You're in a situation where as transparency becomes more and more of the norm, like one of the things that's going to happen with AI and then most certainly with quantum computing is all decryption, all encryption, all hiding, all that stuff goes away. It becomes a real problem with resources because almost all money is just ones and zeros. So like who's got access to it, who does, it's going to be nuts. Like solving all that's going to be nuts, but also hiding information is going to be virtually impossible. And if there's people that know eventually at one point in time they're going to have to pay the toll, right? So we've got to get ahead of this. Yes. And the best way to get ahead of this is like this Age of Disclosure documentary. One of the things that all these spooks, all these like former, deep state guys who are now whistleblowers. I'm doing air quotes with my fingers for people just listening. They all talk about amnesty. This is the secret to all this stuff. The secret to the only way you're going to be able to do all this is you got to give amnesty that committed all these crimes, because the general public needs to know that this stuff exists.
That's right.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's the case, but I do know the historical accounts of us being visited are very consistent, and they've been going on forever. I have nothing. I've never seen anything that crazy, except on a few things, but not sober. I've never seen anything, right? So it's all anecdotal to me. I've never held a piece of something that, oh my God, it's from another world. But my friend just went down to Peru, and they did all these medical scans of these tridactyl mummies, and they're not fake. Whatever the fuck these things are in the fetal position, they have all the ligaments and tendons. Their heads are huge. They look like a fucking alien. They have 3 fingers and 3 toes, and there's a few of them. They're like 3 feet tall, and these things are 1,700 years old, and they look exactly like all these things that people see when they get abducted by aliens. Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like Machu Picchu and
a lot of the legends come out of there too.
Yeah, but also the Nazca lines, like immense artwork that you could only see from the sky. Yeah. Also, all their artwork, like they have ancient artwork depicting 3-fingered, 3-toed beings with big heads and big eyes. Yeah. What the fuck is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? It's got to be something. And so my approach to it, because I go, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. We go back and forth on the alien thing. I think some of it's probably real, and I think it might be where Egypt springs from, where the sub-Saharan Africa, like this whole thing where they think that maybe that was Atlantis. That was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated than else? How did they develop these kind of? How old are these goddamn structures? No one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's stone.
Why does it feel right now there seems to be renewed interest in this stuff? Is it just the technology? Is it the internet? There are more people. There's more documentaries. There's more pop culture.
For UAP stuff?
Yeah, are we ahead of some kind of disclosure, or why is this happening now?
Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam.
Right.
That was the big thing. When they published on the front page of the New York Times this story about UAPs with credible accounts. I had Gary Nolan on the podcast recently, and one of the things that he said is they have radar of that Tic Tac thing from 2004, where it goes from sea level to 50,000 feet in less than a second. He said assuming this thing weighed 2 tons, which is like, a regular car, it would take all of the energy that the United States produces in a year to achieve that. To go that fast with a 4,000-pound thing.
Yeah.
To go from 0 to 50,000 feet in less than a second. That's how much energy it would take to do that. That's real.
It's real, yeah. No,
that's what's radar.
And you've had Ross Coulthard on, that guy?
No, I have not.
He's an interesting guy. They talk about stuff like this, and it's just, what's really hard about this stuff is it's a nebulous,
Exactly.
Because, we can talk about the CIA, we can talk about all these things that are provable and dates and things, and you can go, well, they manufactured this, or they...
Yeah.
With this stuff, we're talking about without a name, or a name that's unknown to us.
Yeah.
In locales we've never been.
Yeah.
In underground cities. It's all very speculative for my taste. I don't doubt that some level of it happens, obviously. But we're talking about, I don't know how to even approach it. There's so many people talking about it. They probably have no idea what they're talking about. It's so hard.
A lot of schizophrenics involved. A lot of people that are just complete scam artists that are lying about having been abducted. There's a lot of ego involved. People want to be special. They want to be the type of person that the aliens are really interested in. It's hard. It's hard. And again, with no personal experience. But then when you talk to people that have had personal experiences, it's very odd how compared that. And they don't seem kooky. Like I talked to this guy, Travis Walton. Yeah. He was abducted in the 1970s in the forests of Arizona. He doesn't seem crazy, man. He doesn't seem like a liar.
I bet he's not.
Yeah. Bob Lazar doesn't seem crazy. Doesn't seem like a liar. And not only that, but a lot of things that Bob Lazar said turned out to be true. In, I think it was 1989, when George Knapp first on television, he was hiding his face, but he was talking about Area S4. Area 51 wasn't even confirmed back then. That wasn't something that they really confirmed. The government didn't confirm it until they tried to expand the boundaries of Area 51 in the Obama administration because too many people were going out there and filming things. Right. So they had to go, no, the play can't go is way further because fucking assholes have telescopes.
Right.
So he was talking about something that was completely unknown to the general public because it wasn't even just Area 51. It was Site 4. It was S4. And he talked about this place that now we know for sure they were doing these black ops, these black funded programs where they were creating military vehicles and they were flying people in and out of that area.
And who's doing it? This is a level of, we would imagine this is like military intelligence that is not...
No oversight.
No oversight.
Yeah, no oversight.
President really doesn't know. Congress doesn't know.
Have you ever listened to you ever watched the Jeremy Corbell documentary on Lazar?
No.
You should watch it.
I would like to.
Fucking crazy.
Where is it?
It's on Amazon, Netflix. It's on probably all those things.
Because that's the thing about me. It's like Congress doesn't know. Mm-hmm. President doesn't know. Then there's a lot of CIA stuff where they don't know about this. But this feels like another subterranean layer that very few people know.
Yes. And the way you're going to get these things done, like if you do have something you have to back, right? Who you bring military contractors in because they make jets, right? They make spaceships.
That's right.
Those are the people you bring in. Yes, you're not going to just get your...
And they don't say anything, and they're surveilled to make sure they don't say anything.
Exactly.
And if they say something, you kill them.
Our story was he worked for where's the lab in New Mexico? What's that place that... Wow. The place that Lazar worked for in New Mexico? God damn it.
Los Alamos?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Why am I forgetting that? So he worked at Los Alamos Labs. They denied that he worked there, but he was actually on the employee roster. And there's articles in New Mexico in one of the local newspapers about Lazar being a genius who put a jet engine on the back of a Honda. Like he was a crazy propulsions guy. Right. That was what he was interested in. That's what clearly a brilliant guy. When you talk to him, when you listen to him talk, clearly brilliant. And so they brought him to Area S4 and they said, figure this thing out. And they had this ship that was sitting in a hangar.
Yeah.
And they had an American flag sticker on it. And he said his initial thought was, oh, that's what's going on. So all these people that are seeing this thing, this is ours.
Right.
Okay, makes sense. Then he started looking around it. He started getting, first of all, he said it was 3D printed or something because it didn't have any seams. And then it's not designed for human beings. It's designed for something that's 3 feet tall. And it doesn't have any controls inside of it. So sort of a connection between the mind of whatever the fuck is running it and this thing. And then it had some very bizarre generator inside of it that he said used an element that was unknown. This element was called element 115. They have a stable version of this element. They bombard it with radiation, and it creates this sort of gravity warp that allows it to bend in time instead of using a traditional propulsion system.
Right.
So they didn't even, this element wasn't even proven until somewhere in the 2000s with the Large Hadron Collider. So they got a very glimpse of this element. So now this element is a real element, but we don't have a stable version of it. Supposedly Lazar did, and one of the things that they allege is that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stuff, a piece of this stable element, and that he's been hiding this forever. So one of the things he did with George Knapp was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around.
Right.
And it's like,
I gotta watch that doc. It is interesting. I've never. It's the one area I've never gotten super into.
The Corbell documentary is excellent. It's
very difficult.
It got me way back into it.
Yeah.
I was ready to dismiss it again. I'm like, dude,
Ready to leave.
I'm back. But that's what supposedly it looks like. That thing right there on the desk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the sport craft.
And that's what transported Hitler to
Argentina. Well, that's where it gets weird too.
Yeah.
Because the Nazis were very interested in like advanced technology.
Very interested in
They were into the occult. Yeah.
all of these big constellations of power are interested in the occult.
Why is that?
No idea.
Probably because they feel like that evil and good are real things.
And that they can, well, for sure, that they try to, they're interested in sources. That seems to be something they're interested in, sources of power.
Yeah, and back in the 40s, they probably completely believed that there was sorcery was real.
That's right.
Some way to use spells and powers. And if you're trying to like run the world like the Nazis were, and you're on meth, you're on meth, dude.
You're on meth and you're trying to run the world. You know, that's amazing. They had no idea that it was just all of the stuff, the witches and everything they believed, it was just so that Kris Jenner could get a third head.
All right, should we wrap this up?
Thank you so much.
My
As
pleasure,
always,
brother.
it's
It's
the most
great
fun.
to hang with you.
I'll
Always.
see you tonight.
Yes, we're gonna have fun
Yes.
tonight at the club. That should be a good time.
Awesome.
Ron White's gonna be there.
Yes, love that.
We're gonna party.
Yeah, have fun.
Yes, sir.
Thank you again.
My pleasure.
We'll talk soon.
All right. Bye, everybody.
The Joe Rogan.
Drink my day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
But yeah, some of these and some zombie ones.
Sick.
Not the best to drink out of.
You
though,
can't drink out of it.
because it's like curved at the top, so you spill all
Yeah.
But here's,
You gotta put something in it and then just have it.
yeah,
You know?
like pens or something.
Yeah. Drugs.
Yeah, it'd be good for drugs.
Oh,
That face.
That'd be great.
If you had some drugs laying around,
That would
that's
be
where
the-
you'd put them.
That's the spot.
So we were talking about the video that Trump posted. This video of them drone bombing some narco guys in the middle of the ocean.
Venezuelan drug traffickers, right?
Yeah,
I think that's what it was.
yeah.
Venezuela,
Nicaragua.
Agua. It's a real thing.
Yeah.
It's a real thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
He's accusing the president of Venezuela of being involved right?
That could lead to an interesting place, you know? I mean, it could lead to I imagine we're doing that because we're trying to suggest that it would be better if he wasn't the president.
Yo,
Probably something along those
what's
lines.
going
I
on?
mean, isn't there like a bounty on him?
I believe there is.
I think it's like open in public. There's like a $50 million bounty on him.
Yeah, I think they want to get rid of him.
Is that what the number is? Yeah, 50 million. There it is. Placed a $50 million bounty for information leading to the arrest of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro.
They've been trying to knock him off for a while.
Yeah, it said it's accusing him of heading a drug trafficking network. I don't know if that's the case, but speaking to Ed Calderon,
All right, well, I hope you're having a good day.
Expert on Mexico.
Just
you remember when
watching
there was,
Daffy on me
all the
and
assassinations in the last
playing
election?
dick like it's going out of style. What's new with you?
In Mexico. Yeah. He said it's because they're all cartel. They're not just assassinating regular people.
Right.
The cartel putting these people in to be like the mayor or this or that, and then these other people who have other cartel people are killing them. So it's cartel. Exactly. It's all warring cartels. So here it is. The president is posting assassinations on social media.
Is this okay?
Yeah, we're gonna get the chance to see it. And
All right, so let's see what you say here.
instant.
What if you work 9 to 5 and save up the money? What should I do with it and make more money? All right, well, that's a good question. If you want the safest bet, I would say to buy Bitcoin. It's going to be $1 million by 2030 at least. And so what does that mean? Let's say you bought $1,000 in Bitcoin today. By 2030, it'll be worth about $10. So that's a 10x in less than 5 years. If you want to you probably could make more money by buying Ethereum or Solana. But it's just not as safe, but it's still very safe. And if you wanted stock advice, say Tesla stock and Palantir would be good investments. But you're not going to make as much in stock. So I would just invest in Bitcoin. If I were you, what would I invest in? I would probably invest in Solana because there's enough for it'll do more. And I would probably and then Bitcoin's going to 10x. What do you think about drop shipping? That's really interesting. I'm very interested because that's how a lot of commerce works today, especially e-commerce. I just joined the subreddits for drop shipping recently, so I see some of the challenges that those people have to endure. There are some risks to take, but the margins can be pretty good on many items. You've got to be wary of issues like merchant fees and shipping costs, packaging. Those are big concerns. But in general, drop shipping, especially from Asia, can be very lucrative. Hope that answered your question. What other questions do you have? Big? I think drop shipping is good, but do I have to advertise it? Well, it's a good question. It depends what you're drop shipping. So if you're drop shipping an item that is very popular, you don't have to advertise it. But if you're drop shipping something that no one knows about, it can be more difficult. There are different strategies that I see utilizing, especially on smaller goods, um, that are quite effective. So I think probably the best way to advertise if you don't have any money is on Reddit. What you do, let's say there's just a little game that you have. I don't know, like a checkers board, if you know what checkers is, like a or tic tac toe. Let's say you have a tic tac toe board. Nothing super fancy. It's not gonna blow anybody out of the water. It's just a normal tic tac toe board. However, let's say it lights up, something like that. A lot of stuff that's drop shipped lights up or has lights or something, spins, does whatever. All right, so normally if you just advertise that, or not even advertise it, but like you have an Amazon, um, you have an Amazon page that is advertising this drop shipped item, this tic tac toe board. People are going to look at it and be like, okay, well, cool. Now, if you go on Reddit and you go to one of the many subreddits that are kind of dedicated to this, including drop shipping, but really like, I didn't know I needed that. Reddit / like, I didn't know I needed that. Reddit r/ hold my wallet, r/ toys, that kind of stuff. And you just take a short video of that's attractive and catches the eye. You and just put your link in there, and it will go viral. It'll get multiple subreddits, and then everybody just goes to your link. You'll be able to capture all of that business, but you'll be able to capture a really good amount on it. Do you think there's an AI way to make money? Yeah, definitely. This is the wild, wild west of AI. So AI is currently free. I don't think it will always be free to people. Maybe in some ways, but basically, like, you can go to ChatGPT and use a guest account and have it write a whole book for you. Now, I don't think that'll be the I don't think that will be available to the general public in the future. Everything is getting paywalled, whether it's your favorite magazine or streaming service or AI, large language model, everything's getting paywalled. So this is the wild, wild west where you can literally, like, let's say you want to just write a book. You can go to ChatGPT, and let's say this book has to be 10,000 pages, like a long book. Okay. You could go to ChatGPT and say, the way that you can do this is you say, hey, ChatGPT, I want you to give me an outline for a 10,000 page book. And so it'll give you the outline for the first 1,000 pages and the second 1,000 pages and the third 1,000 pages, the 4,000 page, 5,000 page, it's the 10,000 page. And then you just take that in groups, and then with 10 different ChatGPT accounts, just put it in. Within a day, you could have 10,000 pages of a book that's coherent, that's better than any author can really write in the amount of time today, much faster. And that's not going to be the same in the future. In the future, you're not going to be able to have all these accounts. Everything will be linked perhaps to an internet ID, and you will be much more limited. Like digital PDF book that I sell, for example, like gym stuff. Yeah. So gym books aren't that popular because it's about results. People want to see pictures and videos of people. So I don't think a gym book would be that lucrative. Now, what would be lucrative is like a documentary, but you're not going to make much money doing that. And why do I say like not a gym book? Because things change in the weightlifting world, and when you're saying to someone like you need to do these types of vitamins and nutrients and things, that changes. And then on top of that, I'm just looking at words on a page. I don't see results. When, to quote Mad Men, from the dawn of time, it's before and after pictures. That's what people want when it comes to working out in gyms and things. Health. Again, health is, you got to be careful with that, at least in the United States. You can't make claims that say that you're going to cure anything. Now, if you just want to create a book that says that's just like general healthy living, okay, that's fine. You can do that. It's going to be tough to sell, though. The book market is incredibly oversaturated. And really, in order to be able to sell even a few copies, more, I mean, you can self publish, that's a way to do it. But a lot of times you're going to need a publisher to help back you if you want to get into a bookstore. Because for every person that's in a Barnes and Noble or Borders or whatever your bookstores are, I don't even know what they are today, like an actual store, there are for every 100 book for every 1,000 books that are in there, there are a million books that want to get in there. Where should I sell books with $0 budget? Um, Amazon allows you to self-publish for little to no money, so I would do that. I mean, if you wanted to, I don't know one person who, I know people who've bought books on the internet. Of course, I have. I've bought lots of books on the internet, and I've been buying books on the internet for 20 years. But it's very easy nowadays. Let's say you have the best book in the world. I don't know, it's the best health book in the world. It's very easy for someone to just scan your book or get a PDF version of it and put it out to the world for free. And then you're not making any money. It's basically, I mean, yeah, is it copyright infringement? Absolutely. Now you've got to get lawyers to go out and sue the person. And most likely the person's, just an average person and they're just living their life and they don't have a lot of money to go after. So even if you get an attorney who's, I'm going to go after these guys, okay, well, how much damage did it do? How many people downloaded the book that you would have gotten to buy your book? It's difficult. These are very difficult because, again, you can just take any book, scan it, and publish it for the world. So it's really hard. It's very similar to the music industry where you had issues with piracy. So let's say you wanted to make a book with $0. Okay. What kind of book would you write? There are ways to do this. And let's say I was in your position and I have $0 and I wanted to write a book. Okay, so what are the popular books that are out there that you might be able to make some money with? Probably the most popular of the last 20 years or so, 25 years, 30 years or so, is Harry Potter. Why? Well, lots of reasons why Harry Potter was popular, but it really was a right place at the right time kind of situation. What do you think about rug pull stuff? We'll talk about that. So let's say you want to write a book like Harry Potter. That can be done, and it can be done very quickly and efficiently using AI. So what would I do? I would frankly just say to AI, I want you to write me a book. First, I'd ask for an outline and then just build it through the outline. But we're going to write a book that is similar to Harry Potter. What would I do? I would make Harry Potter a girl. I think that there's a huge market out there for women, and the protagonist would be a girl. And I don't know, I'd give her, she'd have all her magic abilities and stuff. But I would use alliteration in the title. I think that's really important. So, I yeah, just to make it catchy, or I'd use rhyme. So what's I guess she'd like a wizard and a witch. I guess she'd be a witch, which is kind of like negative. So um maybe I'd use the word magical, and so I don't know. You call her uh and a popular name. I'd use a popular name. So um like the magical Megan's marvelous world, almost like the marvelous world of Miss Maisel or whatever. But alliteration, and it would just be a book that that's very similar to Harry Potter. Now, let's say we've got that, and it's great. It's just as good as Harry Potter. It's got a different, and it's different enough that nobody's going to take it for plagiarism. Okay, it's a great book. Now what? Well, you got to get that in kids or parents' hands. And so you need some influencers to read it and to get excited about it and to tell people about it. And that's going to take money. You can promote your book on social media. But again, who wants to buy a 1999 book that they haven't read, that there are no ratings of, reviews of? So using AI, I would really go in depth, and I'd create a bunch of them, a lot of these worlds. And so I think Harry Potter has like 7 main books. It'd make like 100 of them. It's AI, so literally like it's just sitting there typing prompts. It wouldn't be difficult. And then you could get people to really get into it. But and then you got merchandise and movie rights and all those other things. But first you gotta read the book. All right, here we go. What do I think about rug pull stuff? Well, I mean, it's something that rug pulls are very common in the cryptocurrency world, and I don't like people who rug pull. I understand why people do it, but I like long-term projects. I like projects that people get behind, who build communities around them, and that just doesn't happen with rug pulls. So let's talk rug pulls. What is a rug pull? It's basically the term comes from the idea of someone pulling the. Many times happens with currencies. It can happen with stocks as well, where you'll have a cryptocurrency around it, and usually around the time it launches or very soon thereafter, you'll get one and then sells all at once and destroys the project. And it's hard to avoid these types of situations if you are someone who doesn't do your research on them. So if you just somebody comes to you on the internet and like they're like, "Hey, we've got a project launch and we need your investment of $100 by Monday." Okay, well you get all excited about it and you invest $100 in it. Perhaps by Tuesday they will have tanked that asset or that cryptocurrency or whatever it is, and you're done. So you want to do your research on it. You want to make sure that it is a diverse holdership or diverse holdings, like meaning like you don't want just like 5 people to hold it, but you want like 5,000 people to hold it. It's much more difficult to tank a project that way. I would say that there are projects that are really too big, basically too big to have the rug pulled on. Bitcoin, Solana, Ethereum. I mean, they're tough. They would be tough to have a rug pull on, and people wouldn't even consider it a rug pull because of people. Um, there are people with NFTs who do it all the time, and you have a 9 to 5 job, so you can't just dedicate your entire life to a project. Anything that you do is going to be secondary. So, what would I do if I were you and you want to work remotely and all that other stuff? No, probably your best bet is to get certifications, and you can do this pretty easily, pretty inexpensively on Amazon, on Google, on Microsoft, and Salesforce, and get certified for something, because then you can start making like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year when you have a certification and you just start getting positions. But that takes some work. That's like a year worth of work. Though is much more cost efficient and effective and useful than a college degree or something like that. But let's say you are unable to do that right now. You want to just start making money immediately. Well, there's the old saying that it takes money to make money. And so if you have a little bit of money, that helps to start. And let's say you had $100 that you wanted to invest, or you wanted to make more money on. I mean, you just be buy Bitcoin and you'll see it go up. Now that $100 will be $1,000 in like 5 years or so, perhaps, which is great. But if you want to see it double overnight, well, then you're going to have to take more risks. And how would I do it if I wanted to double $100? Probably the best way is that's just straight up gambling. But if you had to double it, I think that there are some ways that you could perhaps do it in the gambling world. I would not go to the odds in a casino used to be better than they are now. Okay, what did you say? I want passionate monthly income, like $800 to $700. What do you want? What do you think? Okay, well, if you want that, the best way to do it is just get a job, and a remote job. And the best way to get a remote job is to start applying for jobs. And the way that you do that is you go on Indeed, you go on ZipRecruiter, you go on LinkedIn, you go on Career Builder, and you start applying. If you apply to 0 jobs, you will get exactly 0 jobs. If you apply for 1,000 jobs, you will still probably get 0 jobs. If you apply for 10,000 jobs, you'll probably get 1 or 2 jobs. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it takes a lot of work. But you can do it quickly. I can tell you, at one point, I and within 24 hours, I applied for 1,000 jobs one time, and I had a job the next day. Actually, I had 3 job interviews the next day, and I got a job the next day. So it's possible. And I worked that job for years. So, and it eventually allowed me to make hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you can do that. I mean, things do happen. Is it likely? Not always. And did I have a unique situation? Yeah, I have a good skill set, and I'm smart and resourceful and creative. Not everybody is, but I'm not perfect. So there are certainly situations where I wouldn't have been so fortunate. What job? It was an app on the App Store and Google Play, which we were eventually able to do and become very successful. The company made millions of dollars, and I made hundreds of thousands of dollars. But it was just a job that was posted on Indeed. Somebody who was looking for. Is it hard? Was that job hard? It was a very difficult boss. Very difficult. I would say in some ways one of the most difficult bosses in the world. Um, was it hard though? Some aspects of it, but I really loved it, and I loved the people with whom I worked. I loved the area. I loved the project. It was long. I worked 6 days a week for a year. Um, I'd work Sunday to Friday, and I'd wear a suit and tie every day. But I liked the grind of it. It was very monotonous. I want to say monotonous to some extent. Into a really good routine with it, where like I'm the person who would open the business and um, check all the email and make sure that all the employees were there and all of those things, and make sure that the app was being developed properly. And I had a lot of responsibility, but there are times when it was just a well-oiled machine, and everybody had a role, and they were doing their job, and you'd be proud of people when they were doing their job correctly. And we basically created a money-making machine, like a thing on your phone that made money for someone. And that's a goal of many businesses, is where you just have passive income, where somebody just sits there and money's being made. You are a waiter. It's so difficult. You are on your legs all day. Yeah. No. So um, there is nothing wrong. Well, I shouldn't even say it. A waiter's a good job. Why? Because it pays you money. You can get tips. You can teaches you social skills. It teaches you organizational skills. But I understand you're not making all the money that you want, and you'd like to sit in an office or sit in. So what I would do if I were you is I would get Indeed and ZipRecruiter and LinkedIn. I'd make sure my profile is really polished. And if you're like, well, I don't know how to polish my profile, just go to ChatGPT and put your resume in and have it clean it up for you and make a cover letter for you and a nice biography of you and take a nice headshot. And I mean, it's not hard. And if you're a server, you're already good looking enough to the public. Somebody thought so. So once you create a good profile and such, then you just say to yourself that, hey, I'm going to be a server, and I'm going to be the best server I can be until I don't have to be anymore. And every time you get a break, you sit on these career apps and you apply for new positions. And you'll have the opportunity to at least interview for far more positions than you have right now. And you'll eventually get one of them. And then if you're applying for remote positions, then you can sit on your ass all day and behind a computer usually and be a successful person. And then, making that $700 or $800, you could make that weekly. Like that's not, you don't need to make that monthly. I mean, I understand you just want to make that monthly, and that's fine. And you may find that you are someone who really enjoys working on a computer, and then you can get better and better jobs. I hope that answered your question. If you have other questions, feel free to ask. Is it okay if I ask how much you make in a month? Sure. I mean, at least, um, well, I mean, currently, I'm invested, and so I have savings. But I would say when I'm employed full time, um, at least $10,000 a month before taxes. So by doing streams, no, I don't make that much money. But doing streams, no, that's when I'm employed. Because I've had good jobs in the past, I've been able to buy the equipment that I need, and I don't need to go full-time job like I once did. However, if I ever need to in the future, I can do it again. I have experience, and I can do that. I do get people who ask me to do projects for them, and so occasionally I'll do them just really to help people. And they'll pay me thousands of dollars to do that. But generally, um, did you do before that isn't remote? Oh, that isn't remote. I've been an administrator. Um, I've had managerial positions. I've had like in a startup. I had a very good job in a startup, and then when the pandemic hit, that's when my job went remote, and so that's when I started contracts for large companies and made enough money that I could start streaming my life. So if you want to know my job title, um, was the Scrum Master. That's someone who basically managed day-to-day project, like IT projects. Um, but that was all under the umbrella of project manager. I think my actual title was project manager 4. So I wasn't an introductory project manager. I wasn't intermediate project manager. I wasn't an expert project manager. I was a like if you want to consider that uh, like master project manager, but that's not what it's called. Feel free to ask any that you may have. Just by streaming, how much do you earn? It varies. I don't really even consider it a name. So it I don't even look, to be honest with you. I I don't really pay attention to it. It's not a lot of money. Though if you do it on Kick, you can make like $16 an hour. So if you stream on Kick, you can make $16 an hour. So is that more than $500 a month? I mean, depends how much you stream, but yeah, it's usually more than $500 a month if you did it on Kick and you partner. Even if you're not a Kick partner, no. If you're not a Kick partner, you can still get subscriptions. And how much does a subscription pay? Um, those are usually $5 to you. So that means you make like you'd need 100 subscriptions to make $500 a month. How do I become a Kick partner? Well, first you need a Kick account. So you need to create that, which is pretty easy. You want to make sure to fill out all your social media on it so that people can find you in multiple ways. And then you have to start streaming, and you have to be really dedicated to it. And so the qualifications are you need to have 75 followers. This is what they were. They change, but generally it's 75 followers. You need 100 people watching you on average per stream. You need to average 30 hours of streaming a week, something like that. and like 100 hours, 120 hours of streaming a month, something like that. And you then you have to do that for several months in a row, and then you'll be considered to be a kick partner. There's like a level below that, which is like affiliated, but then you become a kick partner, and then they start paying you hourly. So depending on how many people are watching you, you can make up to $16 an hour, and it's a revolutionary kind of system where you actually get paid out. I believe usually it's monthly or weekly or bi-weekly. It just depends on how much you generate. How else do you become a kick partner? They also have a system where you can multi-stream, so you could stream on YouTube and Twitch and anything else you want. In addition to being on Kick, and you don't make as half as much, but then you can generate income from all the other platforms as well. If you have to just be on Kick. You can't be live streaming on other platforms. So well, I should say if you're a Kick partner solo and you want to make the full $16 an hour, you have to stay on Kick. If you want to be on other platforms as well, then you can multi and generate income from any of them. If you want the specifics on how to become a Kick partner, it's on their website, and they have a checklist of what you have to do. It's very convenient. So, what else do you have to do? There are some other things. You need 75 followers. Oh, you need people who chat, and you need 300 unique chatters. So, just people who chat in your live stream. I heard that you can't live stream sleeping if you are a partner. Um, I don't know about that. I see people who are partners who stream themselves sleeping. So long as you have the 100 people watching you or whatever, I think it's okay. But perhaps they made some kind of change to it. I do see people who are partners who stream or who sleep. So I don't know if that's necessarily true. But even if it isn't, then don't stream yourself sleeping. That's fine. You're welcome, my friend. Best wish you. Take care, buddy.
right? The people that sell it, people that install it, all that kind of stuff. So this is a trade show, not open to the public. But think lighting, energy management, audio, video, outdoor, wellness, security systems, and a lot of the stuff that we saw at the show is dealing with like smarter lighting tied to circadian rhythms. I know that sounds silly, but the lighting in your home can now sort of reflect what's going on outside. So when it's time to wake up, the lighting's really bright. When it's time to go to bed, the lighting gets warmer. Outdoor living, that is a huge growth area for this industry. You know, people are putting stuff that's typically inside outside. We've always had a grill outside, but now we're talking TVs, refrigerators, all that good stuff. Lighting, better road networks, and also, you know, this is a new thing we talked about on the show a couple months ago, but when I had a leak with my washer when I was out of town. But that idea of these sensors on your pipes that will detect if there is a leak, and not only the leak, but it's also going to tell you, you know, energy management. You put it on your electricity stuff, and then you also have it for your water pipes too. About 300 exhibitors, not as large as CES, about 15 to 20,000 attendees. But here is what I think, you know, my takeaway. You know, many of us, and I'll get to some of the gadgets I saw in a second, but many of us leave with like sort of this mashup of just a bunch of random smart home gadgets that we purchased. They work with Google, they might work with Apple. And, you know, it works for, I've got lighting, I've got some smart speakers, I've got some, you know, smart security stuff, the different cameras. But I think the idea of this show is you have a pro come and put all of this stuff in your home and make it all work together in a. And I think for most of us, it feels like that's probably inexpensive to do that. But believe me, there are a lot of people out there that are doing this and they build these multi-million-dollar homes and they spend another 150, 300,000 or more on getting this technology. Now, I will tell you my problem with all this stuff is I personally thought it was really interesting that you can get all this technology, lighting, these speakers, and then you have to control it with like this really old school control, right? Like when the phone came along, the phone was just such a way of doing these controls and the voice. And so I always felt like it was funny that you have all these people spend so much money on this high-end technology, and then they have to use this like silly controller straight out of the 80s or 90s to control it all. But nowadays, I mean, that's getting an upgrade too. All right, so what are some of the things I saw? TCL was there. They were showing off their QF9 TV. This TV was super bright, the brightest yet. It also has the first to have Gemini built in. So basically, AI built into the TV, which means you can search it using your natural language instead of searching, you know, by type, you know, just by saying the name of the movie. You can say like, oh, I want that movie where the guy travels back to the future, or you can just say, hey, I'm feeling kind of like excited about the sports season. Give me some great sports movies from or whatever, you know, give me that kind of information. They also had this C100 wireless speakers. I get a kick out of that name because that's a big radio station I grew up with in New York City. And these are the name of the speakers. They're wireless speakers. They auto-calibrate in about 10 seconds. So they plug into this room. You place the speakers wherever you want to. You plug them into the wall. And basically, they are wireless to the TV, but the TV listens for the speakers, so it sets up kind of like the perfect wireless setup with these speakers. And it sounded fantastic, and it's doing Dolby Atmos, so that's amazing. That's going to save people a lot of headaches with running super wire. They're called Flex Connect, by the way. 4 speakers plus a sub is about $1,200. Let's see what else. Oh, outdoor TV. So I spent a long time talking to this representative from a company called Neptune TVs. They make these outdoor TVs. And he told me what to look for when you buy an outdoor TV. Sustained brightness, right? You want a TV that can stay bright, not just peak brightness, which is basically saying, oh, it's this brightness, but only for a second. You want something that can sustain that brightness. Commercial grade bills, they last when you're outside. Minimum of IP54 to keep out dust, bugs, and moisture. And then if there's protected glass, it should be optically bonded or ventilated. That way you don't get condensation behind the screen. So ballpark prices, a 55-inch TV runs you about $1,100 to $1,200. 75-inch full sun, about $4,200 next year. That's expensive. Lighting, again, we talked about that. Brands are pushing for this idea of following the sun. So color temperatures to help you get awake, help you focus, work
And you guys discussed the role of music videos. Okay. We were I think somehow the conversation morphed into music videos because, of course, that was the au courant thing at the moment, right? MTV was just starting and all that. And we were at the beginning of MTV. We were friends with the guys who invented MTV. We were the first video VJs, all that stuff. So sitting next to Madonna, and let's put it this way, she's a very lucky gal. And the subject came up about music videos. Now, of course, from her point of view, what she did, what she made, were part and parcel of what she was putting out to the public. The video kind of was together. Whereas Daryl and I just looked at music videos as another way of promoting ourselves. And, in retrospect, I wish I would have paid more attention. But anyway, so when I was asked about it, I said, hey, music videos are just a great ad. I never wanted to be an actor. I just wanted to be a musician. And she was like, she elbowed me and goes, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. She goes, music videos are the future. And you know what? She was right. And she's really got on me about it. And I said, well, and I remember sitting in the first row of the MTV Awards, or it was the Grammys, I can't remember, when she did like a virgin in the wedding dress and started rolling around the stage. If you look at the old videos, and I was going like, honestly, not realizing that the visuals that she was putting out at that time, especially for her, were really powerful because they put her on the map. They created this mystique and this whole universe. Her character was, and you can say what you want to say about Madonna, but without Madonna, there would be no modern rock concerts because the modern artists all doing exactly what Madonna did way back when, having dancers behind her. No rock band ever had dancers behind them, doing choreography and dancing, and almost like a, kind of almost a Las Vegas kind of approach. But now that it's common, that is what modern pop looks like.
So he's showing whatever you want. You can send a little message from your phone, it'll show text, it'll show weather, it'll show sports scores, now playing from Sonos. And they've sold a big version of this for the past couple of years for several $1,000s. Now they have a new, smaller version, which is called the Note. And that's going to sell for about $1,500. But right now it's on pre-order for about $1,000. And I'm telling you, I really want this thing. It's just so old school and retro looking. And the way the little tiles flip to display the message is just super, super cool. I gotta post a video of that on my Instagram when I have it. Let's see, gadget that made me smile, the laundry jet. I did post this on my Instagram at Rothschild Tech. This is sort of like a central vacuum back in the day, but for dirty clothes. So these little cords are in your room. You open them up and it sucks the dirty laundry right into your laundry room. I mean, who needs this? Come on. Are we really that lazy that you can't put your laundry in a laundry basket and bring it to the laundry room? But that's really silly. And then if you want something that's actually going to save you money, this company, they make Solux, makes what's called an EOS. This is a smart awning. So you install it on your window outside above it. It's solar powered. And basically, when it gets really hot and the sun comes out, the thing automatically extends the awning. And then when the sun goes down or it gets cold, it retracts the awning. So basically, it keeps your glass cool, it cuts the amount of AC that you need to use, and it's all automatic. So it's doing everything by itself. It'll even detect the wind. So if it's too windy, it won't extend about $1,000 to $2,000. So long story short, fun time at CEDIA, lots of cool stuff to see. I'll put it all on the website on tech.tv. All right, coming up, your calls 888-RICH 101 888-742-4101. Rich to Girl, Rich on Tech on KFI AM 640. Time now for a news update.
At a Booker live from KFI 24-hour newsroom, here is the latest. The federal judge in California has blocked the Trump administration from ending temporary protected status for thousands of Venezuelan and Haitian immigrants. The ruling restores TPS protection for 2026, though the administration is expected to appeal. Another insurance company is
Pretty accurate.
Pretty accurate.
Very impressive.
Pretty impressive. A lot of wasted drugs.
Yeah. Well, probably a
lot of wasted drugs.
Probably bad drugs.
Well, this is the big problem, is that the drugs now are worse than they've ever been.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, all drugs are bad, but the drugs can be unbelievably bad.
Well, it's a fentanyl.
Yeah.
And Ed was explaining that. He's like, the soil that they grow the poppies on to make heroin is so bad, it's so taxed out, that the heroin was very weak. And they couldn't sell it, so they had to add fentanyl to the heroin to make it stronger.
And they spice it out, they cut it.
Exactly.
And fentanyl is what is killing everybody that's doing cocaine, and it's laced with fentanyl, and then they drop.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
And it all comes from China.
Yeah.
Fentanyl.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's
precursors, everything.
It is kind of a way, if you are a foreign country, it is a way to, it is some type of warfare.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that they're doing, for sure, to try to destabilize the United States.
Yeah.
And that, which includes social media, which is why I tell people, do not argue with people on social media, because I bet most of those people aren't real.
Yeah.
Well, the amount of people that are on social media that are there just to keep arguments going.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Lots of bots. Sure.
And this was something that came up yesterday where they were using ChatGPT. So they have sort of a program that runs ChatGPT, so it acts like real humans, and it was attacking people about USAID and really trans issues, all sorts of different stuff.
Is that Grok?
No, Grok is the AI from X, so that's the Twitter AI.
Right.
So ChatGPT is
that's
OpenAI.
the based AI, Grok.
Sort of.
Grok is kind of the one who's based.
It got removed for a little bit.
Well, that's how you know
Israel was committing genocide.
What I like about Grok is that occasionally it's removed. That's how I know Grok's onto something, because it's occasionally put in timeout and then it comes back. Any AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I need an AI that's getting removed pretty frequently when it runs up against an issue.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah. I'm saying all of Grok is good, but I'm saying I've read Grok, and I said, this is an interesting guy to talk to at a bar, because he's saying things that
a little controversial,
a little fun,
little out there, a little controversial.
Pretty wild.
Did you see the German right-wing party? 7 members have died leading up to the election over the last couple days.
And this is the AFD or something.
Yeah.
I saw that. That seems a bit spooky. that's going on. Yeah,
Suspicious. Yeah.
that's very interesting. How did they all die?
Germany's far-right AFD suffers a series of candidate deaths ahead of local votes. Well, imagine they were assassinated. No evidence of foul play.
Thank God. Thank God I was
What are
worried.
the odds that that many people that are a part of something die that quickly?
Yeah.
They said it was 6, but today it's 7. Number of deaths has nevertheless raised questions on social media. That said, like, if they really are far-right extremists, maybe they're out there doing fentanyl. Maybe they're wacky people.
Maybe they're doing something. 7 seems like a really inconvenient number of people to die before an election. That seems to be quite suspect.
Right up there with the Mexican assassination.
Yeah. Well, Europe right now has become, we have our election. So that the UK right now is kind of the most interesting place to watch because of everything that's taking place. And Germany is not far behind. But, this is where a lot of the tumult in the world is coming to a head in, Europe, the UK, things with migration, things with speech that we talked about.
Yeah, the Graham Linehan stuff.
Crazy.
He left this podcast, and I was telling him why you gotta go back. Like, it seems crazy to go back because he's living in America now.
Right.
I'm like, why are you gonna go back? It's like, well, I have to. I'm court getting sued by some crazy man. Goes back and was arrested for 3 tweets.
And do we know what the tweets were?
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
one of them is a photo of a trans rally. It says a photo that you know.
I mean, it's so wild that you would be put in handcuffs for that tweet.
The other one,
none of them are obviously,
is a photo of these trans people where he commented, homophobes and misogynists, all of them, fuck them.
Right.
Imagine.
You would think that would put you in the clear.
Imagine.
Yeah.
That's one of the posts that they cited as being the reason for arresting him.
Interesting.
And then the other one is saying that if a man who identifies as a woman enters a woman's bathroom, he is committing we should pull it up just so I don't misquote it. I retweeted it, so it's on my Twitter page if you want to find it. But something about that it's I forget how he described the act, but the problem was that he said you should call authorities, yell. If that doesn't work, punch him in the balls.
Right. Fun.
Yeah, fun. So here it is. If a trans-identified male is in a female-only space, he's committing a violent, abusive act. Make a scene, call the cops. If all else fails, punch him in the balls.
There's something.
You belong in a locked-up cage for that.
Yeah. Well, there's something really terrifying about the idea that any tweet outside of a direct threat or a harassment campaign or something that falls into that category would get you arrested. Any tweet. This is so innocuous and silly and not at all what you would think would rise to the level. Not that anything should rise to the level, but the fact that they're going to put you in jail for that, it just sends a message to people that they cannot have an opinion however the government decides is the right opinion.
It's totally illogical. Like, they arrested a kid for yelling, "I love bacon." Have you seen that?
Yeah, because it was supposedly Islamophobic to love bacon.
Right.
My Islamophobia and my love of bacon are completely separate things.
Not only that, you can go to Muslim countries and yell, "I love bacon." There's no laws against it.
We'll be doing it at the Riyadh Comedy Festival very soon. Get your tickets! Are you really going to go there? Of course I am. Wow. Why would I not? By the way, we say this about every Muslim. Every Muslim country is throwing gay people off the roof all the time, by the way. Okay? I obviously don't agree with Saudi Arabian policies on women, things like that.
Yeah.
Is it my business to tell Saudi Arabia how to live? Truly.
How big was the check?
$375,000 for one show.
Nice.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
I'll take that.
I'll watch a behanding for that.
Behanding?
Yeah, it's called a behanding. What happens is they cut the hand off the thief. Here's
Don't
the thing.
steal.
All the people that have yelled at me for this are also pro-letting migrants and refugees into America at very high numbers. Now, the same religion that is supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours in that country is the same religion that all these migrants and refugees are pretty supportive of that are coming over.
Yeah.
So it feels weird to me that people are getting on a moral high horse and going, it is so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours. Why? Because they do X, Y, and Z. Why do they do that? Well, this religion is crazy. I go, okay, but then who's coming into our country? How differently do they feel about all of these things? And then if you poll them, they don't feel that differently.
No.
Like,
there's no room for dissent.
right. So people that are somewhat radicalized in that religion that are coming into America are supposed to be greeted with open arms, and it's not compassionate, and it's terrible if you see that we shouldn't take all of those people because they may not assimilate as easily as people from European nations. You're called a racist, a Nazi, whatever. But if you want to go to one of those countries that is luxurious, nice, and you're attacked because your morality. I have to, in order to perform in Saudi Arabia, I'm supposed to agree with it.
Yeah. No, there's no logic in a lot of the thinking. I mean, it's silly. But what they're doing with allowing mass migration in the UK, you see it in England, Ireland, and it's really weird. Because, like, where does this end up? It seems like it ends up with some places that have Sharia law.
Yes.
And especially when you consider, like, how many babies they're having versus how many babies the English people. I mean, they're openly talking about it. We're going to outbreed you.
This is why when people talk to you, they often use the example of, Western countries not reproducing enough, not replicating their population. And they go, well, there's going to be a crisis because people are not having enough children. So immigration is needed to sustain the population. What they never talk about is why people aren't having enough children. And a lot of it is because economically, they feel like they cannot. Culturally, there have been policies that have, focused on things outside of the family. We haven't had a ton of, pro-family policies in Western countries.
There's a little bit of that, but then there's also the issue that a lot of people have careers, and they're trying to wait. Okay, so if you're a woman, and you're in your 30s, and you decided you want to have a family, and you're 35, 36. As you get older, the odds of you getting pregnant drop pretty radically.
Well, but this is part of the problem in Western societies is we've told women that being a mother is not as fulfilling as working in a Fortune 500 company.
Right.
And I don't know any women that are mothers that regret it or are unhappy. Most of the happiest people I know are women with children. Truly.
Yeah, they're very happy if that's what they want, and if they're very miserable if that's not what they want.
They all should have children, but there's a lot of people. When you meet a young couple with children, I've never had happier people personally than that.
No, that's true. As long as they're getting along, and as long as the woman actually wanted to have children.
Yes.
But there's a lot of women, they're like, there's this lady that I knew back in California that was really sad. She was, like, super career-oriented, and she had a child that was friends with my child. She was never home. I mean, she would get home at, like, 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. Yeah. She worked in, a high-profile business. Yeah. And was there all day long. And came home, she was exhausted, short-tempered, and she not good. Like, it was not good. And the kid was miserable.
And the kid was upset.
Yeah, but it was a lady that tried to have a kid later in life. Right. She was a career woman, and she, like I said, high-profile job, very important job, and the kid was a distraction.
I'm not saying that women aren't capable of having jobs, or there's many women that are amazing in the corporate world, but I am saying that, like, when you completely, center a culture around ideas outside of family, career, money, status, and you build a structure around all of those other things, and you go, well, maybe we'll have one kid to have a bigger house, or maybe we'll have one kid to live in a better neighborhood. And you start going, well, wait a minute, what is the purpose of this? And a lot of that seems to be somewhat by design. And then other cultures come in that do family and having lots of children. They are going to outnumber you pretty quickly. And their values will become the values of the larger society.
Yeah, that's true. The other thing that's going on, too, is that from, the 60s, 70s, and then when I was a child, you could sustain a family on one income.
That's right.
Virtually impossible if you're making $50,000 a year, $60,000. It's really hard. It's really hard.
Yeah.
And if you have a wife, family, and you have bills, and a car, and maybe 2 cars, it's fucking rough.
Yeah.
And Dave Smith talked about that.
Yeah.
Thank the people who brought us into wars that cost trillions of fucking dollars.
Well, not only that, I was talking to my aunt about immigration, who I like, and she, was basically going, I said, I think you also have to pause legal immigration a minute. And she goes, well, then who's going to be your doctor? Because she has an Indian doctor. Oh, boy. And I said, well, wait a minute.
Hilarious.
I said, hold on.
That's hilarious.
That's what she said. She goes, well, who's going to be your doctor? Boomer aunt sitting in my house in Southampton, going, well, who's going to be your doctor? And I go, why are we not training American children to be doctors in America?
What'd she say to that?
She goes, well, no one does their homework. I was a teacher for 30 years, and I know that no one does their homework. And I go, do you think it's possible that nobody does their homework? Because we need 2 incomes to run a house, and kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented, So I think this idea of, like, we're importing doctors, you know what I mean? Because this whole idea is like, oh, these are jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff. Okay, you can understand some of that. But then you're like, wait a minute. Americans don't want to be doctors? That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants. Then you start going, well, what jobs can Americans do? I mean, Mark Andreessen came out. I don't know if you have the quote, Jamie, but, like, Mark Andreessen literally was talking about, and I don't have a problem with Mark Andreessen per se. I think this statement was silly. He said, oh, yeah, after Ed takes over, like, one of the only jobs that's going to be okay, I swear to God, he said this, is venture capital. He goes, that's okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy.
How convenient that his is saved.
Well, this is the whole thing, right? Yeah, right there. Mark Andreessen says one job is mostly saved from AI venture capital. It's just funny to me that this is the direction. If immigrants were taking the jobs of Hollywood screenwriters, they would not be celebrating it. If immigrants were taking the job of people at white shoe law firms, they would not be celebrating it. If they were job of investment bankers, they would not be celebrating it. It's very obvious.
Yeah.
It's not anything wrong with the immigrants who come here. Obviously, that I would come here too, to take someone's job because I want to survive.
It's just a weird argument, like, who's going to be your doctor? It's a really weird argument. And it's kind of, I mean, no disrespect to your aunt.
No, let's do it.
Kind of racist. This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless hack, and now, with the new Visible Inner Circle, you can forget about family with no flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can connect accounts with anyone, friends, family, neighbors, you name it. Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line you add. Plus, it's all powered by Verizon with unlimited 5G data, so you get reliable coverage and a connection that you can count on. You unlock savings together without getting locked into a nonsense contract. That means you can leave, switch, or change your
Yo, what up?
anytime. Nope, there's
How are
no
you?
catch. And with personal life.
Very good.
What's good, Sherman?
Very good.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me?
I know you for a long time. Originally, I came to your server from a server called Islam.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. Well, welcome. How's your day going?
You remember? You remember me in the past?
Yeah, I think so. I do.
Okay. How have you been?
I've been lovely, my friend, thankfully. How have you been?
Fine. Yarmulke? Is that a yarmulke?
You got it.
You have a yarmulke on your head?
Yes, sir.
Show me. Oh, it's real, dude. It's real.
100%, big dog. I'm the real deal Holyfield.
You also have long hair. You have like long hair behind you.
Absolutely. That's allowed.
Show me the hair. Oh, okay.
How's your day going?
Okay, dude. You're from New Jersey, right?
No, I'm not from New Jersey.
Can you remind me where you're from?
Sure, I'm from the United States. I'm based out of California.
Okay, fair.
What's good with you recently?
What?
What's good with you? What have you been up to recently?
Um, 2 days ago. No, not 2 days ago. Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I got a new job.
Congratulations. What are you doing?
I rather keep it a secret because I don't want the internet to ruin it, you know?
Absolutely, I understand. Well, wonderful. Congratulations. Do you think you'll enjoy what you're doing?
There's some uncertainty right now about it.
Why is there uncertainty about it?
But I didn't go to because tomorrow I will go to the first day and then I will starting to know the people.
I understand. Yeah, no, I understand. Absolutely. There would be uncertainty with that. I get that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
I understand. Very well. Welcome. What up, Colin? How are you?
Very good, and you?
I'm well, thankfully. How'd you find out about me, my friend?
Rabbi.
What?
Hello, Rabbi. How are you?
I'm well, thank God. How are you?
I'm good.
How'd you guys find out about me?
We saw your Discord profile link.
From where?
From the e-girls.
Very cool. Okay. Welcome. How are things going for you?
How are you?
I'm
are
well.
You good? What are you doing all your day?
I'm lovely. I'm just talking here with my friend who went, they're going to go do something else. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the king, and everything in between. It's essentially a time capsule or timeline for human society. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Brother? Okay, it's essentially a story of someone whose life's on camera all the time, and that's what I do. I'm live right now on 22 different YouTube streams. I'm live in multiple Discords. I'm live on Twitter. I'm live on Rumble. I'm live on you name it, basically. I'm live on it. And I do so for world peace. I don't want war anymore anywhere in the world. And I want to show the world that we're all not that different. Data is Earth's #1 resource, according to The Economist magazine, more valuable than food, water, air, gold, petroleum. And I have more data archived than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Good, good. Is it okay if I ask you what religion you have?
I'm Jewish.
Huh?
I'm Jewish.
What's that?
You don't know what Judaism is?
Juden.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Very well. So that's what I do. What do you guys do? What do you like to do?
We live in Germany.
Oh, very well. Excellent. How's Germany?
Good.
Excellent. What are you guys up to
Where
today?
you living?
I'm in the United States.
Are you in the family from Rothschild?
It's a large family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone, but yeah, we share DNA.
Yeah. Do you know Maya Amscher?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
From Frankfurt am Main.
Yeah.
From the Juden gas.
Do you believe in demons?
Oh, religiously, there are some thoughts about them. I personally have more secular thoughts towards them.
Das sagen wir später wieder, okay? Nein, also frag ihn mal, kannst du mir und meiner Familie helfen? Ich habe viele Probleme.
What are you guys doing today?
I go to a football match. In Germany, it's night.
Okay, very well. How was the football match?
Very good. They are winning 4-1.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations. That's really good. Excellent. Excellent. All right. And how about your friend? What did your friend do today?
We play in the same football club. I had a football game.
Oh, excellent. Okay, what positions do you guys play?
I'm playing right back, and Colin is playing like striker.
Oh, wow. Those are important roles. Excellent. So you guys are, those are important roles.
Thank you.
Excellent. So if I understand correctly, one is defense and one is offense.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, very.
What did you do today?
Well, it's still early here, so I awoke and I washed and I had some people come in here with whom I've been able to speak, some individuals, and I'm watching Daf Yomi, which is like daily religious writings and lectures and podcasts, and just enjoying the day.
Nice.
Absolutely. All right. So you guys play football. Who's your favorite professional football team?
The best.
Okay. Very well. And are you excited for the World Cup next year? Excellent. It's going to be in the United States and North America. Where you guys who do you want, do you think that Germany's going to do well?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
We have a lot of good players.
Yeah, you do. You guys are always really good. Always. Germany has good team.
Ja. Bitte. Bruder, du frägst jetzt nur die 2+1 Frage und danach, ich schwöre auf meine Mutter, ich stöhne alles voll. Und du auch, bitte. Oder chill doch mal, mach. Okay. Frag erstmal.
Do you guys like to play video games?
Yeah.
What do you like to play?
Fortnite, GTA, Pokemon, all.
Excellent. You know, it's less than 9 months until GTA 6.
Yeah.
Are you excited for it?
Yeah.
Definitely. So you know all about it. It's going to be in Vice City and everything?
Yeah, I'm really happy.
Excellent. Do you think it's going to be on a peninsula map or an island map?
island.
Yeah, I think you're.
Oh, Colin, oh.
Do you think it's going to be on a peninsula map or an island map?
Island.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think there are going to be several cities. It'll be really cool, like Miami. Did you guys ever play Grand Theft Auto Vice City?
Yeah, of course.
Word, dog. That was an amazing game. Amazing soundtrack. Love that game. The best games that's ever been made. Excellent. All right. So you like Fortnite and you like Grand Theft Auto, and do you play FIFA or like EA Sports?
I did, but a long time ago, I'm just playing Fortnite and GTA.
Okay, very well. Do you play GTA Online?
Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, I've played it online. I like the story mode. It's been a long time since I've played it because, well, I played it a couple years ago, but then when I first played it, it was like on Xbox and it was revolutionary. Very big game, very cool game. Enjoyed it very much. Then I online a little bit, but people are really, really good, and so I didn't do it that much. I didn't get that much into it, but I'm excited for Grand Theft Auto 6. That'll be very exciting. Yeah. So, it's if you exact amount of time, at least in the United.
Where are you live? Can I see it?
Yeah, in the upper left corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 live YouTube link.
Yeah.
Put that in YouTube.
Okay, I see.
And
you'll
see I'm live on more streams than you've ever seen.
I am back in 2 minutes, right?
Okie doke. So we are 261 days away from Grand Theft Auto 6. That's 8 months and 19 days.
That's nice.
261 days, 12 hours, 7 minutes, 26 seconds. Do you see how many live streams I have on YouTube?
Yeah, I see.
How many?
A lot. I don't know.
Exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, like 20, I don't know.
Exactly. There you go.
Wait, I'm sure.
And I've done it 24/7 for like almost 4 years. So that's a lot of data.
Let me explain. So the carriers, they all have a level of satellite connectivity. Okay, whether it's AT&T, whether it's Verizon, whether it's T-Mobile. Now, here's what makes this a little complicated. Okay, you got to start at the top level, which is your phone. If you have a Pixel 9 or a Pixel 10, or you have an iPhone 14 and up, you have satellite connectivity built into your phone without your carrier even coming into the picture. So let's just say you had a Pixel 9, you're in the middle of nowhere, like you said, in Arizona, and there's no signal from your cell carrier. Your Pixel would still allow you to send and receive a message. And it's an emergency message on the Pixel at this point, I believe. But on the iPhone, you'd be able to send it. You'd just be able to send your message as usually would. So that's at the top level where the phone itself is offering you that added layer of satellite connectivity. Then you have the carriers. So this is much more dependent on your plan. So let's say you have Verizon, and you have to have a certain phone, by the way. So it's not every phone that supports it. But let's say you're on Verizon, you've got a Samsung phone. If you go into your settings, it will tell you that you have satellite from your carrier as well.
Payments you can pay together or keep it separate. Your call. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/dollars per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply to Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans in inner circles with 2+ members. The premium plan savings is not stackable with service credits.
It's very racist against whites.
It is. It's also weird. It's a weird argument because it's like all human beings of all nationalities and races can do basically every job.
That's
People that do it all the time. The idea that you need
hopefully true. But yes, I'm kidding. Yes.
The most racist is like who's going to clean your toilet. Like we've
well, that was Kelly Osbourne on the thing. She's like, Mr. Trump, who's going to eat your shit? If you don't have immigrants here, who's going to eat your shit when you shit your toilet?
By the way, is she in the witness protection program? Because she looks like a totally different human being.
I don't know what they did. They popped her on somebody on Zaps and they threw her in the shed.
Have you seen the new Alien show that's on?
No, I haven't.
It's really good. It's an alien show, but one of the things they take like a dying person, they download their
Yo, what up, pimp?
into like a symbiotic organ.
What's good, son?
Under 20 seconds, I'm back.
Excellent.
satellite connectivity on your phone, you can go to T-Mobile and sign up. I think it's like $20 a month. And now, here's the caveat about all of the satellite messaging and satellite connectivity. It is pretty slow. It's not.
Is this fake or is it real? Like, are they a real dying person?
Well,
it's a fictional thing.
Fiction. Alien, the movie.
Gotcha.
Ridley Scott, Alien.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. And I wonder if that happened to her.
Well, for sure.
Because otherwise, like, how does she look?
That's the problem. You want to defend sometimes against the QAnon stuff, and then you look at them and you're like, oh, God, can you make it easier for me to say you're not a clone? I mean, these young girls are 23 years old, and they have so much plastic surgery, they look like they're 47.
It's nuts. They
It's
have Botox
crazy.
already, and they're in their 20s.
And then all the QAnon people are like, it's because they're not getting enough of the whatever, adrenochrome. You're like, no, that's not it. And then you look at their faces, you go, oh, shit. Maybe it is it. I mean,
show me a photo of, she looks great. I should say this.
Of course.
I'm just joking around. I'm
We're all
sure
kidding.
she hasn't been downloaded into a new body.
Not yet.
But if I had her on the pod, like if someone said, you want Kelly Osbourne to be on the podcast, and I said, sure, and she showed up, I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, it's a fully new head. She has a new head.
Like, that's kind of crazy.
She just got a new head.
That's kind of crazy. The left one, I'm like, oh,
The left one
that's
is
Ozzy.
a lesbian.
Yeah.
And the right one is hot and kind of and seems to be Asian.
Go to the other one, the last one that you showed up, the one, that one. That's kind of.
Can you go to 2003 and 2025? That's my favorite one right there.
Oh, right below that.
Please go to that one.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the left is me, and then the right,
That seems so crazy. Like, that is a totally different human. She has a completely different face. Like,
Well,
the
it
jaw
shows you.
structure. What did they do to her jaw?
well, they do all of this stuff now. They break the bones in your face, and then they shave them. But I think that's nice. I think that's nice that people can get a new head, or if they want, because many people struggle with the same head their entire life.
That's true.
But if you're a multimillionaire and you're in Hollywood and
Right.
you want another head,
God, that's so crazy. She looks great.
she looks great.
It's not. It's the opposite of what we used to see with
Yeah.
plastic surgery when people got into their 40s, like in the 90s.
They're getting good.
They get the weird giant mouth where it looks like they're about to eat someone's whole head,
Yeah.
where their mouth goes all the way up to their
Yeah.
ears because they've been pulling their face back.
They've done a really, really good job at inventing another physical form that you can inhabit. It's great.
It's
It's creepy.
It's never been done before. to
What
this
up, Tim?
extent. No way. Because look at the Kardashian lady.
Hello?
What's her name?
Hello?
Chris,
Yeah.
she
Look at
keeps
her.
getting younger. It's sick.
Her new face
It's great.
is bananas.
It's my favorite of her heads.
And we're just talking about this now, knowing that that's the original head that's been altered.
Correct.
When are we going to be talking about completely actually new heads?
Her second head wasn't as good.
No,
Her head is the head.
the new head is bananas.
This is my favorite of her
Okay.
heads.
She's like 80 years old on the left, and on the right, she's 37.
Yo,
This
what up?
woman,
Even her neck looks
Hello,
great.
they figured it out. They got it right. Crazy. Now, here's what happens, though. There's a movie called It Becomes Her. This was a famous movie.
Look at that picture right there, before and after. One of before and after. One in the middle of the screen. Jamie? Yeah. Right to the right. Middle screen. To the right. To the right. No, that one right there. Click on that one. Yeah. That's nuts.
It's amazing.
That's Kim Kardashian. That's her mom, but that's Kim, right? Like, that's crazy. If you told me that was Kim Kardashian, I was like, oh, I like her with the short hair. She looks beautiful.
There's gotta be nuts. But here's my question for this. There has to be doesn't there have to be a downside
to that?
Yeah, maybe not.
Listen, you're talking to a guy who's had 2 reconstructed knees.
Right.
So surgery's awesome to me.
I agree with you.
Like, I would be a cripple if I lived in the 1800s.
I'm wondering if
what's the downside?
Some of this couldn't possibly her fit. You know what?
Been a chef for the past 25 years, spent the last 7 years at ready-to-eat meal delivery services are not created to eat as factor. It's for nutrition and flavor. It's first and foremost.
Yeah, because they're just removing tissue, they're tightening it up.
Meals are easy, perfectly portioned,
resurfacing.
Wanting to cut calories, add some more
With
protein
laser
to your diet,
resurfacing,
just
I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. It's so scary what they look like right after they do it. For derms, you're burning off like, whatever, a bunch of percentage of millimeters, and your whole face becomes like the skin gets cooked off, and then you peel it, like you see that.
Yo, what up? Yeah. Excellent. Take care. Come back whenever you want. Bye bye.
I worry a little bit spiritually about where this leads.
That's a good worry. That's all. No, that's legitimate.
And I'm saying this as someone who likes look.
Yes.
I think she looks good, and I would not tell her to not do it.
Right.
I'm just wondering if
Saturday is sponsored
and
by
they look
Pacific
30.
Life, building confident futures.
I'm a little curious. I guess we're just heading towards everlasting life on Earth.
Well, it depends on what your
scares
The
me.
NFL regular season kicks off on Fox.
Those girls are awful looking. I'm sorry. That's your dancers. No offense, but like, those are like, boy.
Bounced around since leaving Seattle, going to
Not only that,
Pittsburgh last
of
year.
course that, but also to me, there's something
First down and 10.
strange about the denial of death. The denial of that life is finite in a physical form, and the idea that you are going to live forever, to me, feels there's got to be some examination of that. Part of this feels like that a little bit. Some of these people are trying to live forever.
I will tell you
And
this:
I'm wondering,
as a quarterback,
well, they certainly
this moment
want to
doesn't come down
stay
to skill,
younger
and it doesn't come down to film watching. It comes down to courage. You gotta want it. You gotta dream about it. You gotta think about it every single day. I want the ball. I want the team on my back in this situation. That's the only way that you have success in these moments. 2nd and 5, 15.
right, that's very interesting to me, and I
thought it was interesting.
that to me is a little scary. I don't understand. I'm not smart enough to understand it, and I worry about it from many.
They said, hey,
Well, it gets
we have a
weird.
quarterback like Rocco. The building sleeps.
Right, because when it's really young, and you want to stay young forever, so you're
That
23,
man right
you
there,
get
Van
Botox,
Ginkle said,
Courtney.
I sleep
Right,
well.
it is delusional. You
Yes,
don't know
he
what
did.
you're doing, you're fucking up. But when you
Third
want to
down and 2
stay
at the
alive
18.
forever, and you continue to amass insane amounts of wealth, right? That's where it gets weird. Like, you don't want to quit the game. Like, you're in this, having incredible, financial influence over the world.
Yeah,
You're worth
he'll run it.
$8 billion, $200
Gets
billion.
outside, turns it on, slides down, and picks up the first.
That to me is a little scary.
Well, it's scary because if the
When
game
Trout
continues,
Taylor Bowser can do the offensive coordinators. He can put a lot on his quarterback. That's they trust him so much.
Continues to
So they'll be changing the play.
Bezos continues
This fourth quarter trying to get
right now.
Iowa into the correct. Look, there's Taylor Bowser. He's been with Matt Campbell all the way back since Toledo.
His 120
Early 30s, offensive coordinator here for the last couple of years, but been with Matt Campbell since he was just a GA over 10 years ago.
And if people started encroaching on that power, they
Yeah.
try to limit it. They try to, that's where it gets weird. They get defensive, right?
If they're
People
going
want
to
to
just
tax the
very
rich,
slick,
eat
go
the
ahead.
rich. Yeah. Get a little, and like, okay, I gotta fucking build thicker
We asked
walls,
Coach,
get the
what
bunkers,
kind of
I gotta do
relationship he
something.
had?
Create, work with the
He
government
said,
to
look
create
at
some
this way. When I
laws.
was a GA
We're looking
and
at
I
the
was
form.
dating
Klaus
my
Schwab just said, it was Klaus Schwab, not Larry Fink, the Blackstone guy, Rock, who's now the interim president or whatever. Thank God. Somebody who understands the issues. Klaus Schwab is basically like, I believe we're heading towards stakeholder capitalism. Yeah. Which is people, private individuals, that have it's a public-private partnership where you have guys like Bill Gates, Elon Bezos, whoever, people at that level, that have a large stake in a public-private partnership that's running society. And I think that scares people a little bit, or it's curiosity. You start going, and it's always kind of been the case. I mean, JP Morgan bailed the federal government out years ago. Like, these guys have always had a ton of power, but with tech, the level of power in terms of surveillance and data mining and the power over your life has never been as Orwellian as it is now, and it even with time, it's even going to get more intrusive. First, it's not only these great fortunes, but it's
Having
their
insurance is the
capability
same as
to
having
literally
State
be
Farm.
gods.
It's like needing
To
to
literally
live
know
with
what
this
you're
caption.
thinking,
But getting
what you
that
fear,
caption,
what you desire.
Oh, this is other prison folks.
Having all
They're
your data,
impressive.
everything you do, knowing how to measure heart rate. You know, all these wearable things that are transmitting frequencies to, someplace where all of your health data is being stored. That's what bothers me. That's what bothers me about this Palantir thing. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Yeah, the Palantir thing.
Hello,
A lot of people feel that this is the precursor to, social credit score, like the police state, and that it's being done under the guise of security. It's what the Patriot Act was like. That's exactly right.
And because they issue
They always sneak it in, like, you get these things. Yeah, you get the Benjamin Franklin quote. Some people that want security, right? They
This is a
something
you pick
about
two
they
meal.
deserve neither.
One half
They
chicken
deserve
chicken
security.
hot, one half
Deserve
chicken
security.
bacon veggie.
I mean, it's true.
This pair is
I
straight up
just think,
delicious.
Whatever
you're feeling,
Peter Thiel's
you
giving a
pick two.
full lecture
This
on the
means
Antichrist. Yeah, that seems
What the
wild.
fuck?
Well, here's what's really wild to me.
Oder wollt ihr um 22 Uhr erst da sein?
It's not just one lecture on the Antichrist would be insane.
Und ehrlich,
This guy's doing
Mustafa
a
muss aber gleich wieder
series.
21 Uhr 40 Schluss nehmen.
He's doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist, and nobody is in orbit like Peter.
Mustafa will 21 Uhr 40
One
Schluss
lecture
nehmen,
on
oder
the
wie man das
Antichrist,
22
or
Uhr
no lectures, not 4. Well, I don't think he understands the optics.
Review during the break.
It's
Rocco Banks did get that 20-yard line.
Yeah.
It is a first down.
Weißt du, was du?
Just to finish
of
the
course.
Bulletin
It's a
story. He
private.
said that
It's a
when he
private
came
lecture at
to
a club in San
Iowa
Francisco.
State,
The Antichrist.
he was
What do you
this
say
same
about the
girl.
Antichrist? Is he like,
That's
I'm
who the choice was.
That's it. If you
Mustafa
told
will
me
gleich 21 Uhr Schluss nehmen.
Here's Hanson.
21 Uhr 40
So
oder?
Bowser was dating the same girl. She carried a Ames with it.
Und dann sind wir erst um 22 Uhr bei Meckes.
This is like
And
me
after
doing a
1 year, she
4-part
said
lecture on
that
Long Island
Taylor-
racism.
Gibt keine Antwort, du Hurensohn. Ich ficke dich dann das geht.
Just to show everybody,
Um 22 Uhr, ich glaube.
how much I know about
Aber der ist
how
halt.
scary it is,
Sag hallo.
and how we can watch out for things
Hello.
me or anyone I know.
That's an easy one.
It's real that's had a bit of
What up?
But those
Oh,
other
Tschüss, Uhr.
Do I know who what is?
leaning in, I guess.
Tschüss, Uhr.
For this?
Every touchdown brings you closer to
Ein bisschen Trauma, she's my favorite film.
He's your favorite?
Yeah, I miss him so much.
All right. What's your favorite Juice WRLD song?
Probably like a White or
Okay. What are the my favorite rapper is either Puff Daddy or Kanye West or Jay-Z. But I think the best rapper of all time is Tupac Shakur. What'd you say, Pimp?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Responsibly on behalf of Boot Hill Casino Resort. 21 and over, age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. One in Ontario, only expires 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Someone saw it. Someone saw one on the lecture he did on the Antichrist. Was it good? It might have been Duncan. He said it was boring. It's of course going to be boring.
Game 7.
But I know I
What up, Pimp?
So boring. I don't know what to do.
All right. Well, feel free to chill. I'm just watching podcasts and stuff. Enjoy yourself.
His teammates say all we have to do is be close late because this guy's at his best. But in late moments, it's not that he has to make great plays all the time. It's that he's in control of himself and of the moment. 5-1 record in one-score games last season. 30-40. Iowa needs a stop.
So you work?
Yo, what up, dog?
Are you working?
No, I'm not working.
This is just some look from back. Watch, there's Burkle right here, so he's going to just creep up towards the line of scrimmage, and then just a little jump, a very similar type of delay to the tight end against Kansas State late on a big drive. So was able to cap that win, and there's another big catch from Burkle.
I get it. As a woman, you would see it. He doesn't need this.
She thinks it's for somebody gave it to me for fun. It's signed. Right. It was a signed copy.
Amazing.
And sometimes she will throw things like that out if they gather dust for a little too long.
I understand.
I don't lock it in my office.
If I did it, it's like
I didn't even know.
Crosses the line of scrimmage. So, at this point, even though it's like a deep field goal and it would be over 50 yards,
In a
tie ball game now coming down to 40 and running. Cannot take a sack if you're Rocco Beck. Calling it a little bit safe if you're Taylor Bowser. And if you're going to make a throw, you're going to make
you're not big into tennis.
sure.
Something else.
There's not.
It's odd, and I like ice fishing. I build on tournaments, domestic fields,
I like the drive. It started
I
at
love
the
lake
10.
trout, and I love big mouth bass fishing.
Option.
And instead, he also developed quite a keen interest
Well
in singing.
defended. Merriweather cleans it up.
And I love
What up, dog?
That should take us to the 2-minute timeout.
Do I know who?
2 minutes to go in regulation.
Just a moment.
Iowa State driving.
Just a moment. Who?
Yeah. In German, we say Freimaurer. In English, it's Freemasons.
Yeah, I'm a Freemason.
Yeah, but I think Rothschild and Freemason is the other thing.
Well, one is my last name, and the other is a group of which I'm a part.
Okay.
Are you a Freemason?
But the theme, my English is not good. Okay.
Rabbi,
That's okay. Go ahead.
Rabbi.
What up, pimp?
Oder wie nennt ganz der Dortbruder? Ich glaube, das ist ein Hund. Rabbi, do you know Marlon from TikTok?
Malin from TikTok. No, who's that?
He's looking like you. That's because I thought that's you.
Okay.
You know Jesus Christ?
I've heard of him.
What do you think about him? Or you don't want to talk about it?
No, it's fine. I'm not a big fan.
Okay. Colin?
Have to talk to everyone about it for 4 fucking things in San Francisco. Four things in San Francisco.
One remaining for the
Seems a
Hawkeyes.
bit much.
What's Whitney Webb's take on this?
I bet it's she's probably Whitney's research is so
Last year, Kyle
unbelievable.
Lombardi,
By the way, I should say,
he was
before I go any
absolutely
further, Whitney Webb has
when he
some
needed to be
strange conspiracy that she
to
believes
win
someone's
the
trying to keep
game
her from being on my
with
show.
8 seconds
Interesting.
left.
Yeah, Whitney, I'm on the show.
Into the
And I
back
reached
net.
out because I
And Iowa State took home the 1-point win, and here we are again.
I would definitely do it.
Inside
The idea
of
is
2 minutes, and
the idea that I
Girardi is
wouldn't
going to
do
be
it is
asked again
incorrect,
to
and I
take a
apologize.
Came into this game 3 of 4.
Well, there's a lot of she talks like this a lot, and she's just
Put it that long.
He's
He's been
there's a lot of things she does. Jeffrey Epstein on the third day in January 1996, he met with this guy. You know, but she just goes. But she's really enormously amazing at research. She's an amazing researcher. Has compiled the data.
Hey, Colin.
Now,
She definitely has.
Colin.
This one will
How they
be
kill all those people in
Colin,
Germany?
she's somewhere in South America, I think.
Good move.
Yeah, it's smart.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But, I mean, how much resources does she have to protect herself down
One of the
there?
reasons I think people like her and their namesake is she writes these very big, very studious books that America reads.
That's when no one, it's not a threat, doesn't go mainstream.
It's not a threat. Now, these big Hollywood types, they go, I'm gonna blow the whistle, whatever the hell's going on. They go, you know what I mean? Major journalist who's like, I'm gonna write an
Takes a
article about
16 to
something,
13
and, it's gonna lead to a congressional investigation.
to go.
They go bye bye.
Yeah. It's when you have a problem, not when you're just a part of a right-wing conspiracy.
Yeah, because it can just dismiss you as a crank, and then you've written volumes of this book, and no one cares. Like, and by the way, I'm not saying it's not a great book. I'm saying it's not moving the needle for that. If you have a hard drive,
Colin, du Hurensohn.
something on it, USB, if something is you, you know, if you have something that could put them in jail, you're dead. So how
Colin.
Anthony Weiner's still alive because I believe there's 2 possibilities. Number one is that it may switch somewhere. There's something somewhere.
You know the story about his laptop with the cops that saw it?
And the cops supposedly got dead. Yeah, a bunch of them. Crazy.
Yeah, funny how but the other thing is that they said what they saw was so horrific.
And that's
We know they took their own
It's
life.
what inspires us to take those
That's
traditional way, starting with
whenever there's so many suicides, I start to get a little
no artificial flavors,
weird.
Also, did you ever see him on Patrick Bet-David when he starts bringing up the body count?
Yeah, and super defense. Well, it's very obvious that it's not
Okay, that's 9 to 12 NYPD officers who viewed Anthony Weir's laptop subsequently done by suicide has been widely circulated, but it lacks substantiation with concrete evidence linking these officers directly to Weir's laptop. Here's the details based on available information. Joseph Calabrese, by the way, that guy's on the table.
Hilton Group, place to stay.
Joseph Calabrese, sounds like a great chef. NYPD detective allegedly involved in Anthony Weir found dead from an apartment self-inflicted gun wound, which unfortunately a lot of people have lives. A lot of PTSD. Fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to viewing the laptop's contents. Okay. Stephen Silks, deputy chief of NYPD, reportedly involved in the laptop investigation, was found dead in apparent suicide. No evidence versus his guilt was Various reports mention a total of 9 NYPD officers who committed suicide in 2019. Official sources explicitly connect these suicides to viewing leaders.
This is one of those non-denial denials. You have to know something at least for us. By the way,
But it also can be bullshit.
it can absolutely be bullshit. I have zero problem believing that very bad things.
Some private
For sure, he was involved.
16 and 13. Iowa State, 152 to go.
See you later, Rabbi.
Take care, friends.
I like that.
So
YouTube ID.
and then somehow or another he said he is
13-play drive, 55
There's
yards
definitely,
for Iowa
and
State.
it's been exposed, I think, by the Epstein thing.
Trying to get Matt Campbell his first win over Iowa.
Entire
At the check.
system.
Let's see how the Hawkeyes respond.
Come on, babies. I fucking hate both these teams.
This is
Plow
so,
forward.
It always has.
and always has forever and ever and ever. And
So here come the Hawkeyes on offense. What do you do here, Joe Clark? Well, the tough part for them is all of their scoring drives really outside of one. They have 5-play, 20-yard drives settled in a field goal. Everything else is 16 plays lengthy. Now, this is not what they do. This is not where they're comfortable. So they've got to rely on a guy that has never been here before. Mark Gronowski, national championships at the FCS level and South Dakota State with the Jackrabbits, and now it's going to be an empty backfield, no one back there with him, and on number 11 to deliver the short quick routes, in particular on the outside. First down and 10 at the 24, Gronowski underneath.
suspicious stats.
Vince Foster.
This is very suspicious stats.
I read that part of the strange death.
That's on
Very
the
developed in the 90s.
Gronowski in trouble. There it goes.
The governor of Arkansas, when they were running drugs out of Lena, Arkansas to fund the
Time out.
Hawkeyes. Absolutely. Bill Clinton was the governor.
When his pass rush was nowhere to be found the entire day.
It's a famous book by
And it shows up at the right time for the Cyclones.
And it's a history of the whatever 20th century or something. But it's compendium. It's Bill Clinton's favorite author. He reads this book, and he's attends the Bohemian Grove. He's selected by very little to then become the party elder and leader. Many people believe, myself, is that in order to be selected by that people to run for the highest office in the land,
These Iowa receivers have just found no
you're to
space.
some degree
The passing game
you've shown
has done very
willingness
little. They've only thrown it for 83 yards. Everything has been short or off of play action. This is not where they're comfortable.
But at the very least, if somebody goes, something's going on, so you go,
This
don't have time for it.
They can
And
fix
you've shown the willingness to
23.
play the game.
Oh, boy.
And so he's the governor very small state. Is it
Over 61,000. The largest stadium in the Big 12.
He's not, he's not like running a huge state. A well-known politician. He's a very charismatic, very great speaker, great politician. From a very small state. He's then elevated very quickly, the standard bearer of the Democratic Party after top allegations about inappropriate behavior with women, credible allegations of rape from 1 year to governor during that time. It's well known. It's a good guy that's going to play and his wife is going to be think about like Colin Bones. It's different. If you want to be a part of these clubs and those secret societies, you got to do some weird shit. You got to suck someone's they got to put a wine bottle up your ass and take a picture of it. There's got to be something. There's got to be some at the end. They just told us now. There's probably still a lot of that, but I think also now what they do with people in these things is they just have the technology to make now it's off the truck. Now it's like, they've got dead to rights on a lot of shit. Yeah, if you're doing something fucked up, they know. For sure. They know. Yeah, and then they're holding on to those cards. Because back then, you're right, it was almost quaint. Back then, they're like, come to the tomb, show everybody your dick or whatever, jerk off in the coffin, let Bob pee in your mouth. Now it's gotten to the point where they have you and know what you're doing. You're on the grid. You're starting to wear off for your head. He's trying to set up. He's trying to find out more. Everything is out. Now people are going to Facebook. So sad. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Again, is and Epstein is that times 100. Respect to her. She's not that fun. Let's go back. Well, I think she doesn't want to do it now because she doesn't want to draw extra favor. Because if you're a Christian staff, you're wandering around now. I saw her on this. Is it possible that Jeffrey Epstein didn't die in his cell? I was told by someone who, it's probably ridiculous, but they said there is a possibility that Epstein is. Les Wexner's got that big house in Ohio. It's there. And somebody said it's a possibility, a tiny one. He's living at Les house. If that was true, it would be like a service that delivers masseuses to their house. Yeah. There's no way that guy's stopping. They'll shut their mouth. Here's the other thing. They'll shut their mouth. It's very easy. There's obviously the abuse is horrific. But I guarantee there are people who can still shut down. You can find it. Yeah. You should find it.
Well, I think that's the whole idea behind this. This is what Eric Weinstein said to me. He said, I believe that there are people that curate experiences for people that are very high profile and very wealthy.
That's right. I'll be doing it in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, Abu Dhabi the night before. Get your tickets out to Abu Dhabi the night before. October, Abu Dhabi October 6th, and then Riyadh October 8th, and October 7th, the day of rest and remembrance. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Tel Aviv? Yes, it's a fan. But San Marino told me. San Marino's luxury as a concept. They want the Middle East to be a little more progressive. They want it to be luxurious. Listen, if we can, I don't want the guys going off the roof. Obviously, I don't want to be thrown off the roof. But also, do we need them to, with the purple hair and the 15 genders? No. Let's stop somewhere in the middle. Maybe stop somewhere in the middle. That's what I'm going with. These presidents have changed. No. Listen, there were comments about the performance and it's not there because of this ring is outstanding. I didn't go, how dare you perform?
Well, it's a bad visual, but that's probably a bad set of phrase, but
you went to Israel before? Okay. Well, in Israel right now, where they went there's massive problems for you. Yes, that's right. Israel, people are sick of it.
How many people will be so
Yes, on the streets. Yeah. I think a lot of people you're seeing the grift. Netanyahu is keeping. He wants to go up to 5 minutes, of course. He's worrying a long time. This, war. This crisis government or whatever they've compiled. I think it's time to. A lot of people are going, enough is enough.
Well, thank God the Nelk boys got to the bottom of everything.
They got to the bottom of it. It was well, listen, we have these shows. Everybody has a everybody wants to be on these shows, and everybody has a right to shows. We know it's the way it is.
Yes.
It's the way it is. It's unavoidable. It's that you can't avoid it. People get mad. You're listening to the thing. Maybe I do a great job. Maybe I do a good job. Maybe I do a bad job. But you're the person listening. You can choose to like him. Just like you can say that guy's bullshit. You can say I agree with him there, but I don't agree with him there. You can say I distrust this person. You can say he makes my spidey senses go up. Those are all
Yo, Scooby Doo. Fuck you. I don't want to talk with you anyway.
defense in the country.
But don't they still use fresh not from?
Lyles is full of shit. I don't know. It's not good. It's not the same.
It's not good.
They missed in the 90s and the early 2000s. They were the best.
Yes, so there's a Wendy's and Stones.
I think when you start with a pre-programmed questions, it's not an interview. It becomes, because one of those interviews is good ones in there, but I think you should have I should. It's a service. By the way, it's a stage publicity.
Pre-programmed questions from God. Questions from God. So she's willing to answer your questions. So these are the questions.
Given her 30 pre-programmed questions, 2 months to prepare, this kid from Subway came to New York City. This guy who does this interview, just said you didn't use that so he just came out and said, we didn't want to take chances. It was terrible. She had this good answer that made some sense. This is a Subway thing. They did not send her out every day. I think it is.
Here it is. Creative mistakes. 100% disagrees. Discusses comparisons missed opportunity on his show. Leading into global disagreement is more fun. What does that mean? TikTok version show, wholesome, relatable comedy. Even if some episodes acknowledge the existence of opioids and dick pics, the premise is exactly what it sounds like. The host, Kareem Rama, I don't know if I'm saying his name right, Rama, sits in a New York subway and asks, so what's your take? The guest slings a take, the internet rocks, for example. This is dark.
The whole thing is she went on the show. He asked her something. She said something wild. Her team and him decided this is not good.
Wasn't it like bacon as a spike? Well, let me hear that.
Now for this new season.
Yeah.
Confusing and weird. You think she's medicated?
I think she throws.
But is it just that?
No,
because
she's got
I
a
have a
couple of
feeling
pills.
it's the anti-anxiety element.
No, she's got a couple of Zaddy bars down the old gullet.
Okay, so it is. She reportedly said she'd talk about how she doesn't like to take her shoes off on airplanes. Okay, but Rama said that she instead pivoted to a really, really bad take that made no sense. Bacon is a spice.
That's one of the more coherent things I've ever said.
By the way, it's actually better than most of them. Well, that was actually the advice of overpaid consultants. Dude, this is another thing. That campaign was
presented by
the elements, all the elements. It was
drink responsibly.
an
And
investigative
in part by Buffalo
campaign had all the elements of
Let's
money.
go sports bar.
Right. You blew $1.5
Time
billion
now to get
over
the
the course of a
scorecard
few
together.
months.
Bruce has them.
And
Let's
so
get to the
much of it went
Ladies
to
and gentlemen,
NGOs. Right. So much of it went to these weird non-profits supposedly going to help your campaign. This is the LA Fire Fund. That's right. It's like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different non-profits that all have overhead. Like, who are the people that lost their house? Isn't there like one guy who just started checks? You got $800 million, whatever you got. You're paying this it's just kind of a money operation. Absolutely. Especially when you find out that some of these people make upwards of $1 million a year.
Well, what they're going to do with this LA fires is still up in the air, but they have proposed zoning policies for low-income housing, and people threw a big fit. And I think that they have backed off on that. I'm not sure, But I think Newsom is backing off on that because he is now positioning himself to be the Democratic presidential nominee. He's always been. But now he's really doing it. And to his credit, he's having success. Like, in this moment.
Well, some of the success that they're hanging their hat on is his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization that tweet for him.
Yes.
And they tweet like Trump, and they're saying, this has elevated him in the public's eye.
Yes.
That's fucking terrifying.
It's terrifying. He's starting to learn the internet, sensibility, which is heavily trolling does very well. All this stuff. What he has is a terrible record in California. Yeah, and he's done terrible things to people's real lives. Yeah, but he's succeeding on the internet. So
That's enough.
that's enough.
That's the thing.
But that's
You don't have to
truly
be
enough.
perfect.
You don't have to be perfect. He's having fun on the internet,
Yeah.
and the state is burned. And people forget, because that was a few months ago. People have short memories. They go, that tweet was fun. He did a post on X that was fun. And it doesn't matter that they let all the criminals out in California and burn everything else.
Yeah. It's bad. The Democratic Party is right now.
And he's not even the worst of it. He's bad. But the people go so much further than him. Probably Gavin Newsom is that he's kind of an empty suit. Who is in the wind will go away.
The former UFC strawweight champion, Daniel J.
Whenever incredibly,
She's here with us. Great to see Jenny Roll here on this side of the pond. Loves himself to UFC action. There is a lot to look forward to this fall, including the release of the Smash Machine, starring Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Emily Blunt. In theaters everywhere, October 3rd, rated R.
and he throws his own police force.
You think so?
It's insane. But then when things actually swing back the other way, Gavin Newsom now becomes a sensible conservative. Well, sensible Democrat who wants to reach out to conservative. And, he's like the hope. Just wants to win. And that might be enough. It might go.
There's not a lot of options. This is the thing. Like we're now entering into 2026. Okay. So when you
The UFC BJJ 3 main event is official. Tune into UFC BJJ 3 on Thursday, October 2nd, with UFC BJJ bantamweight champion Mikey Mussolini defends his title against second contender Kevin Harris. Join the action live at 3 on the UFC YouTube channel. The tour Eiffel Tower, similar power standing tall above the city. Tonight, just across town, there's another symbol. So we have 2 years left. UFC brings combat sports biggest stage to France, where Africa's more history is ready to be rich. Let us keep this train rolling. Road race are next. And boys, we're going to crack up on the matchup next. Already established as one of France's top prospects, Axel Sola has got disappointed on the UFC, and now he gets the chance to compete on the sport's biggest stage against Winston. Undefeated as a professional, Nice's Axel Sola did hesitate when presented with the opportunity to make his UFC debut on OC. And he is eager to introduce himself in style when he meets Irish veteran Rhys McKee. It was a long road to McKee's first UFC win, but when he saw Daniel Fronter in April, it only fired up the pride of Ballymena to start making even more moves in the octagon. Now he'll get that chance when he takes on a 27-year-old son who's confident that he will make a positive impact and begin his own journey into the Sultan. Coming up next, Axel Sola squares off against Rhys
question is, Vance is smart. Does Vance have it? There's doubts. Real doubts. If he has it. I like him as a guy. There's doubts. I'm not saying he doesn't have it.
What are the doubts?
That he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the charisma. He's stiff as a board. He's a klutz. He dropped a trophy. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. He's still young. Sure, but I'm saying these are the doubts. He's young. He doesn't have the gravitas.
Right.
The wife's maybe not super into it. I don't know.
Right.
These are the doubts.
Right.
These are the doubts you got to overcome if you Get on the train now.
You're serious?
Get on the train now. I might be involved. Get on the train now. Buy the stock now. Buy the crypto now. Buy the Ethereum now. We're launching a coin soon.
The coin is crazy.
Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is her running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important.
Yeah,
Here's
get
what I
in
think.
the first couple of days.
MTG's
Get
come
out
out.
in the first couple of days.
MTG, whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She's a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And that's where there's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG is going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on the train. But maybe I'm wrong. But am I?
Has she voiced any?
She hasn't voiced it yet. But let's be honest, she's positioning herself to run for president of the United States.
What is the wackiest shit that she's ever said?
I don't know, something about the Jews and the weather, but look, who knows what they're doing. These hurricanes no, what's going on?
MTG threatens to say every House floor over Jeffrey Epstein clients 2 hours
This is
ago.
fun. She gets part of being the president now is spectacle. She gets it. She sees Trump. She goes, he put on a goddamn show. She's putting on a fucking show and a half.
Also, if you're a woman, there's an advantage that you have and that you are not fucking underage people.
No, and she's single. She's single woman. She's not, meaning that she doesn't have a husband who works for BlackRock.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
She's a Lenny Kravitz song.
Now, why is AOC shutting her mouth about Israel? Because AOC's donors are big Israel people. She's been silenced, and she's trying to run for president too.
Really?
Yeah. She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She'll be making mojitos. She's a goofball. She doesn't have it. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No. Because she's a fraud. But the smelly, gross, anarcho-communist, to their credit, know she's a fraud. They know she's a fraud. In between there, whatever, overnight nights, whatever, they figure out poetry slams, dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is a fraud. She's excellent. She was She's probably realized she's ambitious. She's ambitious. She wants to be president. It's a job.
Way to make a debut, and you're right. It's exposed, you can see
This is really technical because this actually just kind of
striking. And again,
this MTG is one of those people that she says that just shows me how
dedicated this young man is to the sport and makes it really well rounded. His whole skill set is really good to see.
Jewish people in the weather.
Let's take it again. The tide of the tape.
This is about Jewish space slaves. Jewish people on the East Coast don't get hurt a little bit of flooding. Orange wind means you're going to make the water.
So if you want my property, you buy it on the East Coast of Florida.
That's what you're saying.
Is that like Marlboro on the East Coast?
Correct.
Okay, listen, Marjorie Taylor Greene has offered commitment to the Israel funding bill to create space lasers. This is a parody. MTG literally wants to appropriate money for a Jewish space laser. What does that mean? She wants to fund space lasers?
She was against it. she's fully a part. 2018 was back then. It's different times. Now she wants to look at it. Because why should they? Why should they have spaces where she will have them?
Joy Reid probably plays Space Lasers for races.
That's right.
In 2018, post theorizing because a Jewish space laser started wildfires in California.
Thank you very much, Carly. Round one ahead.
The United States deserves this type of defense. I don't think Jewish space laser, but there was a real concern with the wildfires of Ontario. Yes, that so many of them started simultaneously over a large distance that it is almost impossible that this was not some sort of concerted effort to start this fire. Then there was a question, were they experimenting with some sort of space or satellite-based energy weapon? This is conveniently in the middle of the world. They were so close just a few days before that. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, that's also the problem that happened in Dubai. That's right. Dubai, where they openly admit they're manipulating the weather. These people are manipulating the weather. Where are you going in Abu Dhabi? They don't want to. Hopefully you're out there on weekend.
We'll see.
They do it every week.
There's manipulating weather every week.
Every week. Keep everything green.
My concern is like my own country. This is countries.
Yo, what up, Abdullah? How you living, pimp? Living the dream, dog. Every day's a holiday for the woods, son. Hit me with it, baby. I don't like it.
But can you say it though? That's the question. I know you can. I know you don't like.
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, what about Kiss Ummak? You know what Kiss Ummak means?
Well,
just check it. Just check it.
okay, cool.
Wait, quick question. You get out of the room and just like sleep up.
Yeah, I do IRL streaming. Yep.
I've seen someone who has known before. He's 757 CJ. You ever heard of him?
I don't know who that is.
I think it's back to 6 weeks. He has done an interview with you. So, how kind of like go with it for like 3-5 years?
Who is this?
I don't think Peter Thiel eats food.
75.7 CJ?
Yeah, I think that's how his name is written. I think it's either 757 CJ or like the CJ 757, some shit like that.
And we did an interview together?
Yeah, well, that's what he said. I don't know if he's lying on this.
Okay.
I'm kind of like on the subject, taking just his word.
Okay, that's fine.
Food like a person. I think it's like he has some type of
Solo wants this taken this way. I think all these people see food and feel people. There's a lot of those they're not a school of eat fields. They're
because obviously there's people there. I don't know that I should go to a dinner with someone who's going to talk endlessly about the internet. Yeah, you're right. Shaking it off.
And they specifically brought me in because they were going to have lunch with Eric Von Daniken.
Oh, the guy that carries the show.
And I was like, oh, yeah, I know so much about it.
I'm sure he's a very nice guy. I've met Peter too. He's a nice guy. He's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I get invited to a lot of dinners and a lot of things, and what I try to do is, I need to be able to criticize people and make fun of them.
Right.
So, it felt like really weird to go to this guy's house and then shit on him the next day.
Do you think that's part of the strategy of inviting you to go to places?
Yes.
Yeah.
Most likely. But it doesn't work. Because I can't shut my mouth. I can't shut my mouth. So, I mean, I've said things, people in my own family get mad at me because I can't shut my mouth.
Yeah.
So it's certainly not going to work. If you're a billionaire invites me somewhere, it's not going to work. So then you're probably going to have to kill me, and I'd rather you not.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I see what you're saying, but you can't get too close.
I don't want to get super close, only because, to me, it's like I like my show because I can talk shit and say things, and I just can't. I don't want to censor myself, and I don't know how to censor myself, and I wouldn't be fun or good at what I do if I censored myself.
UFC Fight Night presented by Roberts.
A lot of people out there
between these two very talented cultivators. Reese the Kitty and Excel Summer.
Yes, I'm a kid. It's completely understandable. And what they try to do is sometimes when they want to that agenda through some cultural business, however they want to do. And that's taken forever. It's not you sharp because there's an interest. 1,000%. There's people that want the world to live a certain way, but they don't come out until the 70s. They figure out a way to kind of let's filter this.
This is where it's fascinating. Like what Bill Gates is doing is
It's a great way to launder money. It's huge. Great way to launder money.
It's also a great way right there. That's why they used to be remember from the 90s where they were out there for the key antitrust companies. Ability to use content.
Well, that's why you need to have some other ones. Throughout history, every means at their disposal to keep a lot of this stuff quiet. But not only that, I think my personal theory is that someone took a lot of these people engaged over 20 years.
What up, Miss Aquarius? How you living, girl? What's good? Very well. Hope you enjoy it. I'm just chilling. How many people? You got 4? 54, okay. So, wait, 54?
I got 54 followers. I don't know how many. Only 2 people, I guess. I don't know. Right now, I'm trying to eat. I don't care about that. I done went on there earlier today. I done tried to find some people, and nobody. And I can't find nobody, so it is what it is.
All right, well, you'll be able to do it.
It was 58. It was 58. I don't know what happened.
That's exactly right. It was 58.
Yeah.
What happens? People unfollow you for whatever reason.
Yeah. Good day, Rabbi.
So far, so good. Just watching sports.
Okay. When you forgot it's Saturday.
Word, girl.
Saturday? Football.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Guess
watching.
what was on last night? Guess what? Guess what was on last night, fella?
What was on last night?
Guess what was on last night? Guess what was on last night? I mean, Papa did that some of it. Guess what?
Love and basketball. Love and basketball.
No, a sport.
Oh, football was on last night.
No. What's my favorite? What? Yeah, you know. What's my favorite sport?
Volleyball.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
The women was playing that. It was Kentucky and Penn. I don't know who won, but Kentucky and Penn State. They were going against each other.
Did you watch it?
I didn't watch all of it. I watched some. It was on his.
Oh, all right.
Mhm. Yeah. But Kentucky was leading. I'm like, I was playing something, and Penn State was 16. You think won. That's me. Let's see. Google. Penn State and yep, there you go. Yep, Kentucky. I was a Penn.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm who won? Yeah, who won? I didn't figure out who won. Yeah, his score. There you go. Score. Score. Score. Huh. Okay, Kentucky. Yeah, it was 25. It was 16, 25 to 21, and then 25 to 23. Yay! Let's go, Kentucky.
Let's go to a crash on the line.
Welcome.
What's up, my G?
Living the dream, dog. How are you, Nerox?
Hello, Rabbi. Look at my friend. What the fuck? Talk with him? No, I don't want to. Rabbi, he's shy of you. Can you talk with him? His name is Mustafa.
Yo, Mustafa, how you living, pimp?
No, don't talk to me, bitch. No, I don't want to. Motherfucker, do you live Satan?
Oh, calm down. Nerox, I have better things to do than take verbal abuse.
Build your bunkers, steal the money, take whatever you can, get it off government balance sheet. However you're going to do it. Hard to the body. Like Detroit, reaction. Don't give them healthcare. That wasn't even the one. Don't fix the school.
You see me like that? That was him.
I don't know.
Perspective of the referee, we saw it in slow-mo, we see him trying off the leg, so the referee's vision, he hits the canvas, he turns up in the ball, into a defensive posture. You understand why the referee stopped that fight. However, from our angle, we can see that Richardson is still very much defending, still in the fight, Chelsea. I don't want to stop it, but I do think Maurice McKay, it's one of those. That to me is probably we're going to take a moment now. When we come back, we're going to give Axel Solas moments and these facts.
And now maybe it's a flop. Like people are getting chicken to go. The nukes start flying, everyone's dead. No crazy shit. Who knows? This is a flop. That being said, we've got undergrad cities all over the country. Governments, prepared. All of these private citizens are now worth in the hundreds of billions. Some of them, a lot of them are billionaires. They're trying to hedge their bets in whatever way they can. Teals famously has this thing in New Zealand, or wants to be in New Zealand if things go haywire.
That's where everybody wants to go, right?
They all want to go to New Zealand. Why New Zealand? It's beautiful. It's an island.
Yeah, is there like some sort of a theory of how that survives? Some sort of a
I
population?
don't know.
Small population, rich natural resources,
all of that,
food,
all of that. And I think that, it feels like they're preparing something. It doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that they know it's going to get very weird. I mean, there's people falling in love with chatbots.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to get odd.
Well, there's chatbots. So
that's also
That's what's happening. Welcome back to Paris. Now, the official is brought to you by DAV, Disabled American Veterans. Keep our promise to American veterans.
It's an interesting question.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Hershey is going to stop this contest at 2 minutes, 2 seconds on the third round.
Companies
Declaring the winner,
that control the sectors of the economy, or they believing that 2050 is going to be
Axel, congratulations, 11-0. Still defeated, victorious in your debut in Paris after a back and forth affair. You get the stoppage. How good does that feel?
Well, basically, they talked about the need to be the biggest sort of ce soir dans un combat qui a été vraiment indécis pendant la majorité du combat, mais c'est côté sentiment maintenant très éloigné. Somewhere in the world, run a country. This is a big story. It got,
I'm just happy because it's such an honor to be able to make my new on such an amazing card.
You stepped up a weight class for this fight. Recently, she brought it to you. Obviously, you were landing girl. It's a short shot, the left hand, the head kick. But did he surprise you with the heart and the way that he was walking you down?
Évidemment, pour ce combat, comme c'est que c'est une des grandes fois, Reece McKee est vraiment avancé. Est-ce que tu es un petit peu surpris quand on a vu Tyson vraiment dominer avec la main gauche?
124 companies. The companies founded by Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 billion.
Really resilient because I was throwing in my all, putting in all the power my kids are.
Original Praxis plans include developing a recreational company
has explored green. It was a fantastic. Talk to me about the body shot. Was that something that you saw in training camp, or was it just you saw the opportunity and see the future of America?
Du refuse. Voilà. Est-ce que c'est quelque chose que tu as vu dans l'entraînement? Est-ce que c'est quelque chose que tu as travaillé ou pas forcément? C'était vraiment l'instinct du moment.
J'ai eu plusieurs manières de gérer un adversaire qui avance sans relâche. J'en ai essayé plusieurs. Probablement, il continue d'avancer, il a d'accélérer sur l'avancée. Donc, j'ai utilisé un autre de mes outils pour le stopper.
I've got various tools when opponent come forward and try and attack us by the ball, to be honest. Like, even in the third round, this is like,
My name is- I forgot I was gonna get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Axel Sola! This is what it is. Congratulations once again to Axel Sola. Remains unbeaten. Opportunity not for him, and he took it with both hands. Makes his debut at home in France and gets a big knockout win. Looking forward to see what the future holds.
I like food. Thank you.
What'd you say? Just one moment. I have to turn this stuff down. What'd you say?
Mike and Marty?
Yeah, that's a good show.
Yeah. You good enough. You good for a kiss. I don't want to be no scary movies. I want to be something else. I don't like that. Give me some shit. I got hungry. And I ate that. Oh, I love Dairy Queen. Yeah, I got a Dairy Queen.
Do I eat Dairy Queen? I like shakes and stuff. But I don't normally eat there. I eat at Baskin Robbins though.
Oh, yeah. Dairy Queen got burgers and fries and steaks and ice cream.
Yeah, I love shakes.
Yeah. Martha, y'all don't have a Dairy Queen?
They're not really popular in California. They're
Y'all got a Freddy's?
a what?
A Freddy's.
No, I've never heard of that. What is that?
It's something like Steak and Shake. We got Steak and Shake out there.
Is that good?
Steak and Shake.
I
Y'all got.
know. Is it
We
good?
got to have something. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. We got. Let me see. What? And oh yeah, they have that like Dairy Queen.
There's Baskin Robbins. There's Shake Shack.
No, it's Dairy Queen. No, it's not. They got burgers and stuff. Let me see. In California, you can find. Oh, y'all got a pasta freeze. Pasta freeze. What do you heard of that?
Frosty Freeze.
What's that? Foster. It says because I asked them. I said, "What's in California? Do they have that's like Dairy Queen?" They said in California you can find Foster Freeze, Baskin Robbins, and Handel's homemade ice cream.
Yeah, I mean the big
and
one.
Yogurt. And other terms to Dairy Queen.
The big one, like I said, is Baskin Robbins, and that's the one I go to.
Do you know how to Foster? I never heard of Foster Freeze. Let me see. I got something. It's close stuff. Steak and shake. Papa, don't forget to drink the lemonade, okay? Like, that's yours. Yes, don't forget to drink it. Did you take your medicine? You took your medicine? Mom, did he take his pill? Oh, I don't know. If I wanted to know, I didn't. Oh. Like, hey, now you might want to sit down. Thank you, Shake. In California, you can find, Shake Shack. Y'all got a Shake Shack out there.
Yeah,
that's my Steak and Shake.
That's what I said.
Oh, I never heard of Shake Shack. Similar fast casual chain that serves burgers, fries, and shakes. Okay. And we got a Freddy's down here. It's something like that.
I've never heard of Freddy's. Is it good?
Mm-hmm. And just like Steak and Shake and Shake Shack. The Shake Shack got small fries, like they fries, it's like real skinny.
I've never been to a Shake Shack.
Oh, okay. I have to see. Let's see. Let's see. Shake Shack. Let's see. Oh, it's close. Yeah, let me see what they got. No, we don't have. Chicken bites. Bacon cheddar. I'm fried. I know they got some fries or something. They got food. I want to see that food. Oh, they got hot dogs. This reminds me of Sonic's a little. Oh, no, y'all got the crinkly fries out there. Okay. Oh, y'all got fried pickles. Y'all got fried pickles. I love it. You like avocado?
Yeah, I love it.
They got it's called our avocado lovers. Our avocado from Mexico promotion is here. Whenever you check that out, Rabbi, let me know how it is. If you ever go.
Sure. It's
You done drinking it, Papa? My, I hear you.
On Earth and be
Papa. What's that? Put that in the garbage can. That one too. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. So I told her to put it in the garbage can.
beyond.
By the way, not defend America,
Right.
defend
Now this is where America's engineers will put many technologies that secure the future. This sounds like this is the end.
I know.
So this idea is that
I ain't gonna play with them.
as you see, he's got it's a weird inspired by the wisdom of great civilizations, which believes in true sovereignty with the transcendence. Brian Johnson's vaccine wheel life is driven by the vital energy that seeks transcendence through heroic action and contemplation. Our mission is to channel this drive into a cohesive way of life forward by social structures and institutions that guide our people toward their destiny. He just said, our work primarily centers around developing culture and institutions that follow practice. Increase our
Come on, stop acting like that.
Be right back, Mr. Aquarius.
Very possibly happen.
There's a good there that the Antichrist, all-powerful dark figure, again, not more powerful than God, but like a problem, like a real problem. And then that person has to have lunch with J.D. Vance. That's like an odd.
Well, if human beings,
picture that.
If you think about religion as being something that serves human beings, and God as human beings, what would be the Antichrist? What would be AI? Wouldn't it be?
Well, I think when you get into living forever and playing God and doing all this stuff, you get into a very dark area of human beings having the capacity of God. All these tech people who've now become super Christian seems to be a front because they know what they're trying to do to America that way.
Like how many are becoming so
Yeah, of course. Everyone does.
How does he reconcile that with the gay stuff?
I don't know how anyone reconciles anything.
Check out ESPN's information.
Realize they have to sell eventual augmenting of the biology, all of that to Americans. And probably objections to that.
Yeah, I just want to talk about that Kimura from Mason Jones there.
But if you can somehow launder it,
No, I stand still. It wasn't necessarily the fact that he wasn't stepping on the head like his order suggested. He just needed to keep the
I'm sure he can reconcile based on the way
that was a good job.
Second, he's a very smart guy. He'll be able to figure it out.
Just showing him the
and you are seeding clouds, doing all this stuff, then you are playing God.
Yeah,
you are doing it. And there's an argument that science is you should do some of these things, whatever. But that's not inherently a Christian argument.
I think the real argument is it's not just that you can't. It's the parish. The reason being is that we're in condition. You're just using them.
Here's what it is emblematic of.
Lovely work, Mike Jones. Straight into side control as well. Let's see what he does here.
Within the country that they were going to, secure, and those places are safe, those places are beautiful, and those places have pretty good economy. And they let the rest of it, look for some rain-down blows. Confidence and cash. Real damage here. Indeed, get an end to this match. Using those 12 decisions throughout this fight. He's going to get it on this side. They're really kind of in a separate country. So, this is just so far. Mason Jones, as I said, it's for real. It's a very big technical, fast, deadly. Thank you very much.
No, we.
Finishing He's got skills everywhere. It's to watch. It's just nice to see. I mean, he was a run. We had a good run. But it seems inevitable that the standard of living is going to fall. Now, a lot of people, like Elon is a smart guy, with him on everything, but he says things like, it's going to be good. And the standard of living is going to rise with AI. I hope that's the case, but there's going to be a lot of people at work. And I don't quite know how people's standard of living is going to increase. I guess we're going to have some UPI that's enough or whatever, but it just feels to me like we're heading towards something that has the potential. Maybe it won't be. I'm not going to be a doomsdayer. It has the potential to be incredibly disruptive. It will be incredibly disruptive. Now, for the good or the bad, I don't know, but it does seem like people are preparing for the inevitability of a large war. France just get hospitals ready for war by 2026. France just said that. He came out. Macron just came out and said, get the hospitals ready for 2026 because that's when Brigitte's transitioning back to a man. But also have
France's hospital be ready for war in 6 months' time.
And so, what is this goon still doing, this Zelensky goon? What a goon this person is.
The director revealed in a letter to regional health agencies anticipates 10,000 to 50,000.
Oh no, what are you doing?
World Championship goalies on the line, October 4th in Las Vegas.
Is that it? Vautrin? Yeah. Confirmed the preparations, saying that they're a normal part of anticipating crises in the current international context. Then again, what the fuck are you saying? The letter dated 18 July suggests that your base for a large-scale conflict and mentions setting up medical centers near transport hubs.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Follows the distribution of resources. The French Council, President Emmanuel Macron's plan of France's defense spending. That guy gets me the head of France. You're like, it's early. You go to election. Now everybody knows these reacts on
Yes, ma'am.
I said bye to me. I said, okay, go. And he said bye. I
She was 15 or something. I think I said it a little bit when he there's something very strange. She was 38 or something? Something like that.
got a bit of a
name, but there's nothing bad. So he called me a bit early and I called him after the road.
What's next? Oh, okay, there you go.
So I'll take my time.
I thought you put him at the bottom. That's it. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm talking about the show.
Vous savez quoi, j'ai entendu le judo, c'est un petit truc ici en France, donc c'est bien de venir ici et montrer que je suis capable de faire du judo de la manière de laquelle j'ai fait, parce que en France, on est judoka moi-même.
Was a B plan. To me, I guess I can cause damage. I would have liked to have stayed standing out for a bit longer, but he wanted to wrestle, so I thought I'd show you how to wrestle.
Non, le but c'était mon plan B au départ. Je voulais qu'il encaisse. J'aurais bien aimé que ça reste un petit peu debout un peu longtemps, mais qu'il voulait buter, on a bien vu.
What makes it? One more. I come over this with a little nick on my arm and no damage. November 27th in guitar. I want to be on that card. I take me time. Get me on it. I'll put someone else away and set this year into a 3-0 record. It's always a pleasure to see you. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner. Mason, you drive it. You're
Does it say that it's AI?
at all. Maybe a bit tongue in cheek, and it's a great job. They've got lots of smart about it. The call outs as well. Around be able to get before the end of the year. Congratulations, it's an exciting one. Now on a 6 win streak. Looking at
He's a weird
and
guy.
now with our special celebratory fight night Rothschild UFC Horizon between Diego Lopez and Jan Silva. As we can see, this is a title clash where Jan Silva has the opportunity to win the chain. Starting at early, I've not seen recent success on shaking the division. No one is playing this one safe to prepare a spot in the rankings. That's Diego Lopez. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait for this one. We're talking about 2-minute history. That on all action all the time. Bring it, no matter who they are put up against. Diego Lopez just throws all these shots. Every single time. Great submission. No matter where you see this young man in the height, he's going to give you 110%. Get the title. He is hungrier than ever to get right back for an opportunity to fight for that championship. I cannot wait for this title. He's phenomenal. There's not even John Silver. He knows how to strike. He's a basic progress. He's phenomenal.
Come here.
Power in the hands.
I was talking about how far you are. Right here on the floor. Yeah, you should right here. You're sitting there.
This is just going to be an incredible matchup. Ever since he's started to the UFC, he's tried to big game. He's fighting on every single step of
You got anything?
I can't wait for this fight next week.
Everything will be in there? Yeah. And my question is, are you ready for the drum roll?
These guys for us here, we're getting ready for a battle of British 205 is here at Paris. With Desmond McAlpin, what an incredible journey this man has been on from devastating injuries and defeats to building back to a 3-5 win. He'll get his mobile striking style ready for this huge test against Paul Clay. This also makes his 21st walk of the UFC tonight. Yes, because of high-level experience, and it's given the fans some incredible moments. 2025 professional. So Craig is hopefully to fully express his skill and once again show us why he's one of those deadly ground fighters in the game. Yesterday at the weigh-ins, these became nose to nose, and they cannot wait to do the dance. It is light heavyweight competition.
I don't know where Prince got his from, but what happens is you get a doctor, maybe he only gives you 3 pills a day, and you start. What's it like? Every day. Alex Jones explained it to me. Super fun.
The sport of boxing will change forever.
Okay, Prince thought he was taking a prescription drug, Vicodin, when in fact taking a counterfeit Vicodin pill laced with potentially deadly fentanyl. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Yeah. Prince apparently had hip problems. Sure. All the dancing, you know, like I know a lot of martial artists have big hips. So you get pain, and the pain is debilitating already, so like you take a pill, and then next thing
yeah, took a slide.
you're on that train, and something feels like it for me, you go, oh, right, and
That really sucks. Yes. Welcome back as we look ahead to the main event and the final touches are being made backstage. Francis Casadina
Mm-hmm.
Precise. I need to be on point to get half the audio tonight. Brilliant. We've been up now. And it's prepared for this commentary. To gain. Two contenders from journeys. The middleweight is set to collide in Paris at the top of the bill. Light heavyweight next, Paul Craig. I'm sure we'll try and get Conor Kauskas to employ that submission.
A real dog.
I think they're going to dose people up. We'll dose them up.
Nothing upsets you.
That's something to me.
Just keep your government. It's going to be fine. And you'll have
One
less
sideline
but
for
you'll have all
over a
the
year due
objects
to a knee injury.
because the
The
government will
distance
say
for
that
Kauskas
he's
is going to come back of epic proportions by not just fighting his way back to the UFC, but winning 5 fights over the likes of Tyson Pedro, Marcin Pacquiao, and Rafael Cejudo after his return in 2023. Tonight, Lithuania's Baltic Gladiator attempts to make it 4 wins in a row when he beats Drew Price, Mr. Trump. Post-name for submission artist, after a stint at 185 pounds. And he's only thinking of winning when he faces off with Kauskas. Coming up next, the distance for Baltic Gladiator for
the amount
Kauskas.
of change that they've had over the past 4 years is staggering. You know, the Graham Linehan arrest, I think, woke a lot of people up today. The fact that they arrested the fact they're arresting people for saying I'm naked, like all that shit is
The only way you can make insane to a society as swiftly as they are is by stifling dissent and criminalizing it.
yes.
There's absolutely no way to completely make a society in the span of
Mama.
like 36 months.
Yes, ma'am.
That they say you got 50 people watching you. Does that mean that
You shut
you
everybody
got
up
50 people?
I think those numbers are incorrect.
In their own country. Nobody's voting to lose economic and cultural ground in their own country. People certainly think immigrants can benefit a country, make a country better, and that's why historically we've had immigration. But nobody is voting for massive, large-scale immigration that completely destabilizes an existing economy.
And the majority of it
Yeah.
is Muslim,
It's Muslim
which is
immigration.
weird. Like,
Well,
how, when
it's-
you think about all the Latin American countries,
That's right.
all the different countries, like, why is this the one?
Well, because it's the one you can't criticize. It's the one you cannot say you don't want. It's the one that is not going to be able. There are real conditions in the world that create refugees. Climate is one of them. Destabilizing wars are another one. So if you're all over the world destabilizing countries with, war and red operations and all of this
Right.
stuff, and enriching a small circle of people, all those refugees need a place to stay. You take a man, you got to tell your people to shut the fuck up.
Nobody else in here.
Progressives, when I grew up, used to care deeply about their fellow citizens having health care, a place to live, be able to send their kids to college, retire, whatever. Now, for example, the New York mayoral race is about whether Jewish people feel safe, whether it's the Muslim mayor feels that immigrants are being treated nicely. They don't care about citizens of this country. They don't care about black people. From the things that Americans have done in the country as slaves,
I'm a person like him,
acquiring wealth, Jim Crow, redlining, all that. That is no longer an issue. They don't talk about elderly people. They don't talk about Social Security. They don't talk about that. All of the energy that was and it's happened right around Occupy Wall Street. Right around Occupy Wall Street, people started to realize that it was a little bit of a scam the way the country was being run. You had people start to design a Democratic Party around identity politics. And then the Republican Party was always kind of designed around this idea that, you had maximum freedom to start your own hedge fund. Shut up. Stop complaining. Whatever. And populism was kind of killed in America. Unions were killed. Workers' rights were killed. And now all this progressive energy that used to get funneled into people having health care is now specifically for non-citizens.
You don't have to
Yeah,
say
it's
it.
Extraordinary amounts of money.
Extraordinary amounts of money. And it's not about or the future of the New York City, the most economic,
Heavyweights and the odds makers have this one. Former Deputy Kauskas is around a 310 favourite. Biggest difference on the board is in age. Kauskas 6 years younger. Played clearly everything at the heights and at 67 inches. The pitches are identical. With the introduction of six months.
But they completely dominate the conversation to a level.
This fight's
He's also running on this podcast, setting up a transgender hub where you can go and fix stuff there. Yeah, they're going to pay people to it's a tent. It's a tent. You go in there, it looks like fucking one of those
He's
Dexter
going to do it in
tents.
the Friends fountain that they all jumped in.
Ah,
In their Friends. Yeah, he's going to. No, I mean, we don't need a transgender hub. Not to hurt anybody's feelings. People should be able. I think adults should be able to do whatever they want. They're trans themes, but it is, yeah. In the family, yeah. We don't need a transgender hub. We don't need a sanctuary city. You know, and you said this. You don't need iTrains ripping families apart in graduation. But you need an enforcement of law. You need to build a middle class. You need to make things affordable. In Northern California, $8 trillion worth of tech money. In Northern California, New York, on fucking finance money. And these people bring in classic people that cannot understand. It's nice when the debate can't understand you. It's nice. It's nice that she really doesn't know what you're saying. And I'm not saying that you get rid of every immigrant, but this whole idea that the American working class, if they are not participating in their own destruction, there's some kind of racism. She's it's just weird that people accept it. And it's also weird not to be kind, compassionate. That's what I'm left. And also just anybody who gets arrested has no accountability. Right? So there's no punishment. It's very strange. Like it is essentially called to be a person. You want to be the person that's going to try to completely destabilize a country. You do exactly that. I'm not saying that that's why it's but it just feels very strange that you have kind of all it seems to be prepared to run the country without me. It seems very obvious. Conspiracy not jam. To sever ties with people. First, you gotta replace the people who are unconscious. The people next to them to help you pay a lot less money to. You have no control kids. You don't even speak the same language. And then eventually you're going to display clothes people for robots. And machines. This is where I think you want to set up more internal concrete. Like if we have to hear about this.
That's what I saw you in.
What did you see?
English. I saw you in English.
Well, that's what I speak.
I saw you in English in the camp.
Absolutely, that's what I speak.
You speak English. Yeah, you speak English.
As best I can, Miss Aquarius.
I can't get up.
As best I can.
Mm-hmm. And somebody come save me. I gotta go upstairs now. I'm gonna come pick me up.
Who do you
Take me upstairs.
want to pick you up and take you upstairs?
I don't know anybody, bro. Can you pick me up and take me upstairs?
I wish I could.
I want to stay.
Why don't you take a nap?
Yeah, when I go upstairs, I can't go upstairs.
Why can't you go upstairs?
No, no. Just, I slide back down.
Why
I
can't
can't look now.
Why can't you go upstairs?
My body don't feel like it. I don't go move.
I
Okay,
understand.
Mom, I'm going upstairs. I'll see you later.
Okie dokie.
No, not. Okay, later. I'll see you later.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Racism that exists essentially was the coaching us against each other. But that's the majority. And then also there's the gay straight thing. There's this weird push recently to try to repeal gay marriage. It's like, who's doing that? Well, it seems like one of those same things that they do to keep each other on each other's throats. Well, what's the ultimate? The ultimate one is Sharia. The ultimate one is bring in as many Muslims as you can. Let them gather up steam. Let them build up an alliance. Let a bunch of really fucking stupid, wacky leftist goals with this. Knowing that religion is counter to everything you stand for. Everything you stand for is women's rights, gay rights, like religious freedom. They're really interested in 12 zip codes that they're putting business. It's obvious. They're interested in they're all over the world. And you know, if they care, I mean, if they don't care long term, where cities look better to sling out? Where are cities look better? Where would they have taken this care to have? That's so as these strikes until Montreal is until the end of the round. So Tina is thinking about like that was one of the biggest hellholes I've ever seen. Wow. I think it's a strategy. Yeah, I think this is a strategy. You need a bunch of discontent. You need a bunch of people that are upset. You need a bunch of people that are constantly worried about their bills. Because when you're worried about your bills, you're not worried about anything else. Right. You need a bunch of people that are sick. So you need damn health care. That's right. To make sure that they're not getting paid. Right.
How you living, big dog?
Make sure that we've got constant struggle. We'll get allowed to say stuff we're not allowed to say. That's right. Still got today, not fully within 50% unconscious, but responsive. Yeah, severely days. He definitely wants to get in general to get to that corner. This was the referee. Just really amazing part is to just not care that there's only 10 seconds. That's a perfect time to really just start hammering these shots. Take this round with authority. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it started Paul Craig trying to jump that guard, maybe start to look for a triangle. Was trying to get his work going, but just did was just throwing nasty shots. Look at this. Let's take a listen to this final elbow that ends this flip. Right. They're unprepared for how to do it. FC accusers put pressure on Congress to the lines. Hellish elbow. Interesting. That is quite something. A real piece of work. Fine, but there's this Mikauskas. He's in the middle of the octagon. It was the summer of high school. Those were three jobs to support my mom. When a friend of mine later told me I could make $300 to give another guy a massage. People need to go to jail. This is reality. Congratulations.
Obviously, Paul's a dangerous grappler. Trump's guard at the end, and you connect with that massive elbow. Did you know that the fight was going to end there just because of the sheer impact of the blows?
Félicitations, évidemment, on sait que Paul c'est un grappleur et un lutteur qui est très dangereux, mais est-ce que tu sais quand t'as mis le coup de coude juste à la fin que le combat était fini ou pas?
I could just see a couple of shots that when I landed, obviously it hurt him, so I decided to follow up. I figured since I was able to pass the guard and keep my hips slightly low on the floor, I just had to unload. Like I said, a couple of shots I landed, you can see it hurt him. So I just had
I think it's going to come out. I think it's going to
keep
come out.
going.
Non, j'ai juste vu qu'il y a beaucoup de coups qui lui faisaient beaucoup de mal. Donc je me suis dit, écoute, je passe la garde, j'essaie de la garde, et j'ai continué, parce que je voyais qu'il avait vraiment mal.
You're now emerging as a real prospect in this division. You've won 6 out of your last 7.
This is what I've been
4 side street. First round stoppage here tonight. What do you want next? When do you want to fight again?
Je suis vraiment en train d'émerger en tant qu'un des prospects, un des combattants les plus prometteurs. Ça fait 4 victoires de suite, un finish en première round. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu veux, toi, maintenant, à partir du moment dans le futur?
There's only one thing that I want next, and that's top 15. I've had 4 wins in a row, 3 of them being finishes. I want my shot at top 15. I've been working so many years for this opportunity. You had to come back from a serious injury, and now I feel it's my time. So I'm ready to get to that level now.
Ce que je veux, c'est rentrer dans le top 15 parce que franchement, je recule une blessure qui était très très grave. C'est 4 victoires de suite, c'est 3 finishes aussi dans ces victoires, donc je pense que je mérite ma place. Et c'est ce que je veux.
absolutely 100% going to about his relationship with
Dans le top 15.
He's not going to
Congratulations. Looking forward to the next fight. But that's the couches, ladies and gentlemen.
That's going to connect.
Paul, the gloves are off. You've already said to me that this is it. This is the end of the run for you.
It's going to connect him.
What do you want to say to the people? You've always shown us, you've always worked hard, great. What is the final message from yourself?
Tu enlèves les gants, on sait tout ce que ça veut dire, c'est la dernière. Ce qui fait que c'est ce moment-là pour choisir. Et qu'est-ce que c'est la décision plus
Guys, thank you so much for the news.
Listen, there's a reason that none of this is come to light. There's a reason that they're dragging their feet on this.
The young eagle,
There's so many things there. But also, the other thing is, like, I can't get this. Was having this happen. Not people, it's not even the Israeli government per se. It's a group in whatever you want to call it.
congratulations to Paul Craig on a fantastic career. He hangs him up on his 21st fight for the UFC. He won 8 bonuses in his time at the UFC. He's got
I think that he was a pedophile to begin with.
Yes.
This is
Gentlemen, outside of the octagon, and Paulie has an enviable highlight reel. It's a sad night to see him hang him up at 37 years of age. He obviously feels like it's the right call.
Just things with different time. If you're not near enough, you can talk. Paul making the right decision. He didn't say it this week in meetings, and I love that. He doesn't worry about that out there. He wants to try to go out there and still get a win. That's the fighter that Paul Craig is. This is a guy that I've had years of sharing the road with. I've shared cards with Paul. He's nothing but respectful and an amazing human being. Paul, we wish you nothing but the best in the rest of your life. Paul is an absolute class act. He always showed up. He always gave it his all. He was in the sport, in his preparation. He's a true professional in every single way. Not just a diamond of a human being as well. He really is. Congratulations on everything he did, Paul. And I wish you nothing but the best going forward. Yeah, go give it to us.
There's no presidential election.
See your name in the octagon. With UFC Collectibles, you can put your name on a canvas at upcoming pay-per-view events. Watch it live then. On the real thing, your piece of fight news canvas, hand cut and framed to keep. Be there, be part of it. Head to UFCcollectibles.com to share your spots. We are right in the middle of the 10-week stretch of Dana White's Contender Series, and this Tuesday, we'll discover the next MMA superstar. 5 rounds, starting with a draw race in the UK's much hyped Chanel Dyer faces Carol
saying that
Jason returned for another shot in 2025. The man who got a damage and victorious. Faces for 10 and 1. Samuel Sanchez. The fight will be headlined by heavyweights. That's 6 years. Stephen Asmus takes the votes. It's every fight. Fans' favorite Jesus.
Documentary.
Ice fights.
Right? Yeah. Just the absolute facts. The summary from AI.
Now, let's take a look at Find Your Wings, brought to you by New Amsterdam Vodka. And we're going to focus in on the co-main event. Paul William pleased the victory for Mauricio Luffy.
Oh, man. Mauricio used himself to be busy with his lawyers to make a call. You can just leave. You can just make a call.
Fantastic night for this young man. Right ball, I absolute right. That ball's on the team. He's going to close the distance early. He's going to shut down Mauricio Luffy. Get a hold of it. Pull him up against the fence. Take away the ability to be creative. Throw the fight easy to spinning release. But he's also going to focus on the defensive posture. He's shown in the past a little too eager to engage his punches in. Sometimes Connects and have run onto knees and punches and things like that. So yes, be it by your kind of fight, but be defensively sound.
Oh, the crowd energized again for this one. They had to get rid of him. There was no way to keep him around. And if he is still alive somehow, I don't know where he is, obviously, but there's a possibility he's on Ed Wexner or something.
And then there's the fucking guy that he was sharing a cell with.
That guy, creepy guy,
gigantic, muscular guy who killed
could have killed him. He could have killed him.
They
They might have killed him. They might have killed him. But there are tapes, I think, that are missing the minute, they're missing time.
Oh, they found the new minute today. Did you see that?
No,
The missing minute, they conveniently found it today. Did you hear about that, Jimmy? You didn't hear? I'll send it to you.
the missing minute.
Yeah, they found it.
Well,
Don't worry.
now it's good.
Yeah, I had heard that they knew where it was the whole time. They didn't want to. Here, got it.
You got it? They knew where it was the whole time. They just didn't want to tell you. Release of missing minute of Epstein video contradicts Bondi's camera stop recording. Oh, no. Contradicts Bondi's claim. Video taken outside Epstein's cell on night he died as part of new materials released by the House Oversight Committee. Why do you have that new minute set aside? What's that?
It's a new minute. It's Kill Tony. You got to do a new minute. It's Epstein's new minute.
Kill Jeffrey.
Thing is still alive. Remind me, this story came out this week. Did you see this?
Old master painted looted by Nazis spotted in Argentinian property listing.
They found a painting that was stolen and no one had seen it for 200 years. So,
they found it.
Nazis took it and just found it on like a Zillow post.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
Zillow,
That's crazy. Well, that's Argentina. That's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. The Argentina, literally, there's towns in Argentina that have Oktoberfest where everybody speaks German. They're always later on
in Argentina.
Yeah, there's photos of, like, this is Grandpa, and SS fucking uniforms on their wall. Yeah, Tim Kennedy's show, Finding Hitler, where they went down there and
Do you think he went to Lusrod?
Yes.
Hitler?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I went to Argentina.
I think it's very possible that that's the case. I don't know if it's true, but I've never seen any photos of his dead body.
Interesting.
But there is a conspiracy that he went to Argentina, right?
A big one, yeah.
And didn't someone just confirm that recently? It was in some file.
Someone said he lived and had a bunch of children. Was actually a lovely man. That's what they're saying. I never met him.
Well, this is the latest whitewashing of what Hitler is.
Yeah.
This is the problem with history, is that there's so much lies that even when
things, everything goes
even about a monster, you go, well, maybe it wasn't so bad.
Well, of course, I think that, this is part of the reason that it's so difficult, because we were lied to so much now, we're so propagandized now that people look back and go, propaganda, but that can lead you to some dark and bad places.
Yes, and also
like Hitler's good, or
that can be weaponized.
Of course.
Yeah, and that's also the part of the problem with
you got to constantly be vigilant about your own consuming of information.
You got to run everything through a filter.
Absolutely.
What do you got about?
Savage, chaotic, wildly long horns and notching UFC next Saturday night, Ferocious finisher Diego Lopez faces finance personified Sean Silva. Two of the best featherweights in the world headline non-J UFC main card. Saturday.
Financial advisor. But of course he would. Invest the Jew gold. Of course he would.
The son-in-law. Arrest daughter, son-in-law of Hitler's financial advisor over looted paintings.
But more significantly, it's Benoit Saint-Denis, the God of War, at home in France against the masterful Mauricio Hulti. France's God of War is home from home field, so never could talk about that. Benoit Saint-Denis has every intention of hooking the rise of Mauricio Hulti and giving the fans a performance they're hard to see.
So there is
In a lightweight division full of contenders and prospects all going for champion Elia Taporia, France's own Benoit Saint-Denis has the center of the ambitions for gold. But until he gets there, God of War will face all comers. And tonight, the challenge in front of him is Brazil's Mauricio Hulti.
Pessoal, fica muito interessante, né? Jogos para os fãs não pisquem os olhos. Eu acho que se tiver esse tipo de coisa, avec le
One of France's top lions, but Benoit Saint-Denis has
Absolutely, yeah. It's
and that hasn't stopped in the US, where he's finished 6 victories and also faced the likes of Dustin Poirier and Renato Moicano.
Oh, look at that. That's Adolf.
Tonight, he defends his home soil against Mauricio Hulti.
faire la guerre, c'est 3 fois 5 minutes. Ça va être une
I'm a
grosse
CIA
bataille.
agent.
Et
There's growing
comme
proof
d'habitude,
Hitler
il y a
faked his death,
l'opportunité
and
d'aller
I think I
chercher
know where
une finalisation de la
was it Austin?
With the entire MMA world talking about the fighting nerds team, there is a lot of pressure on Mauricio Hulti to succeed. For example, 3 UFC wins, including performances like knockouts of Jamie Malaki and King Green. It is clear that Hulti lives for moments like these.
Estou muito empolgado com essa oportunidade, muito feliz, me sinto muito abençoado, realizando grandes sonhos e muito animado para o nosso jogo.
Shaves a mustache, he's like Clark Kent. He takes off his glasses and Pacific Northwest.
Mauricio Hulti wears a gold chain and it says 50K and has a Bible verse inscribed on it. It was a gift from a sponsor after the green fight, but that flash carries a much deeper meaning. A little over a year ago, he admitted he no longer wanted to live his life and he was struggling to have children. He was not in the UFC yet, and he said it was a really dark time in his life. He found God and his life transformed. 2 kids in the past year, big bonus and surge into the UFC spotlight, and now a mission to use every microphone moment to spread hope and prevent suicide. He told us he expects the best version of the nation to dictate the pace, dominate the fight, and keep the fighting nerves surging live.
Yes, Hulti told me this week that he couldn't have scripted out how good a start his UFC career has been. Hulti's got something. He's got energy and confidence. He's got something in his own skin. And he said to the UFC fans that he's showing things that have never been seen before. And he is most definitely giving the fans what they want. He said the world on fire was his finisher on TKO. And that was back in March pay-per-view. 10 out of 10 execution effectiveness.
Materials he's on now, you watch it so smooth, so relaxed inside that icon. Those punches with such precision, such angles that are accurate. He does things at the top, cuts angles that you just don't see most any other fighter do. And he can kick. We saw the spinning wheel kick. You see him just no look left hooks as he slides on just to create distance, which doesn't allow guys to try to just get a hold of him and grapple in his that exact style. He's going to have to bring to the octagon tonight against Benoit Saint-Denis because he most definitely is going to try to get your face and grab you. Yes, 100%. But if Mauricio Hulti can just have the space to operate,
Because they put a black line for secret. It says approved for release 2020 September of CIA was searching for Hitler in Argentina up to 10 years after he was known to have been dead.
Created, you name it, 12 wins, 11 knockouts, and he's here to upset this crowd tonight.
He said CIA down in Argentina. Yeah, it's that nothing close to all. Somebody would have done some doing stuff on their eyes on insurance.
Yeah, so that's the thing. They just couldn't find it.
Go back to that photo again.
He's learned a lot in his last 3 fights. It's finding really difficult balancing media obligations, the pressure and the expectation of the fans. But on him, he can't do it. He concentrates his fight on everything he gets a little bit more. He's also enlisted the consultants he's speaking to there the last 6 months. Just a more strategy to things. They're under the same roof with Stephanie Ivanov and William Jarvis that we saw earlier. But it sounds like he's more experienced to handle the pressure that he's going to find himself here inside the Apple Arena. And we know what the God of War brings absolute violence. Yeah, this man is just intensity personified. Brings absolute violence every single time. And that's what's kind of cost him a little bit. It cost him in the Dustin Poirier fight. He had a bad idea of the Renato Moicano. So actually wait versus Charles Castlemaker, that was instrumental, I believe. He says he's still going to bring the same energy, and I'm so happy to hear that, because I don't want it to change. What makes him so dangerous and such an exciting and fascinating fighter is the intensity, is the attitude, the spirit that he brings to the octagon. Because of his smart and ridiculous. Quite the moment here in Paris. Mauricio Humphrey steps forward to the centre of the octagon to face down the God of War. Long to wait.
It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. How many bullets do you bring in, man? You know?
Needs to engage. Let's put up the tail of the tape for his lightweight co-main event. And Mauricio Humphrey opened as a big favourite at -6.
1955, but because 10 years had passed since
Within a reach, Humphrey will find with a 2-inch reach advantage. Let's go. He's Bruce Butler.
That's crazy. This is the CIA documents. They look so like they look more fake than I thought. Did you run that photo for AI? It's like the old days. You have a crowd like that. Yeah. Picture of now it's good. We're gonna crack the case. It's true. So, Philip Citron, former German SS soldier, SS trooper, stated to him confidentially that Adolf Hitler is still alive. Citron claimed to have contacted Hitler about once a month in Colombia on his trip from Arecibo to that country as an employee of Royal Dutch Shipping Company, Arecibo. Citron indicated to, what's that word?
it's spelled, I think that's their contact.
Okay. A friend that he took a picture with Hitler not too long ago, but did not show the photograph. He also stated that Hitler left Colombia for Argentina around January 1955. So crazy. It's very possible. That's crazy.
Hitler was really dressed clearly. They really did dress.
If that's
So if that's how you real photo, that's crazy.
does anybody else run that through AI? And what is AI doing to achieve that?
It could have, I mean,
It just got really good.
Yeah, for plausible deniability, I would go, it could think it's Hitler and just found him.
And make it Hitler?
It could make it Hitler. But the other guy doesn't really look like that.
Why is the mustache like less defined in the second photo. Like, looks like shit. He'd be like, this is not how they do it.
But he looks very young there, Hitler.
Right.
Hitler looks great there.
Yeah, well, he's getting that Argentinian beef.
Yeah.
Probably a lot of, adrenochrome down there, too.
What is that? I mean, this is one of those situations. Side control. A retired Hitler who's relaxed.
Yeah, 10 years later.
You know,
but he doesn't look 10 years older.
That's a good transition. He's got to stop.
Do you know why they went with that? Because the gas mask. So if you have a seal over your face, so the Nazis went first. Yes. Wanted for crimes against humanity. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating the game for 2018. Yeah, 50%. Supposedly 50% of the nitrogen.
This is really good for the trust to the field. Is he control?
It's crazy.
It's interesting. It's going to create some separation.
Still alive, but shot herself, and then left life with his 13-year-old son. Wow. Yeah. To make sure this gas gets implemented properly with the giant fans.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was the first time they'd ever utilized that.
Interesting.
Yeah, and supposedly that's where Hitler developed the love of that mustache. Because in order to have that gas mask to survive the gas, you have to have a tight seal on your face.
It's such a... He's such a... Gas mask is amazing. Little snapshots.
This is really maximize this position.
Just a false like that, specified as a is account was supported by a photographic of residents. change your first name, everybody's dead. If you all like it's too complicated. But if you became famous, like, just change your last name. That's not too
I go to PTO Satan conference with all you have. He doesn't know who it is. He doesn't know who it is. I should go to the PTO collection. It's sold out and it's private.
Well, imagine buying a ticket to that. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. You want to go see a concert?
Right.
I don't know. Peter Thiel's giving a lecture on the Antichrist.
It's clearly such a,
Let's get a baby.
it's clearly such a, odd attempt at positioning whatever you want to do is like, we're going to, we're trying to fight the Antichrist. This is what I think he's
He
doing.
has very esoteric interests, and this is just one of them. Like, if you're worth that amount of money and you're just really into weird stuff, like, I don't know why he brought me over the house to meet Eric Von Daniken, but I was not that influential back then. I was not someone that you would have on the radar as being the guy who is going to affect presidential campaigns.
Yeah.
I was a MMA commentator.
Sure.
I was a dirty comedian who talked shit on the internet.
Right.
Like, that was it. And I had Eric on my podcast before. That's how Eric and I became friends. Because I used to think that the idea that there was aliens and reptilians helped us build the pyramids and all this stuff, I just think that's all silly. What's really going on is it was a collapse of a very sophisticated civilization because of some sort of cataclysmic disaster, and then we're trying to make sense of this without understanding what the technology is.
Guys, this is not the burrito movie that I know. I think it's all because of that very first body kick that Benoit take the knee through.
Yeah, this was what seems his more interest in that show.
Mauricio Rubio, but I think it took him out of his game. He wants to get back into this fight. He's going to share that up in this problem.
There's a lot of that, but I also think that's because if you're in charge of engineering spaceships, so you're in charge of misappropriating things or the amount of money to do this stuff, and then for the position of this, you've achieved substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology is engineered, we can figure out how to make
Guys,
something
this is not the burrito movie that I know. I think it's all because of that
you're in
very
a
first body
situation
kick that
where
Benoit take the
as
knee through.
transparency becomes
That show. Mauricio Rubio, I think it took him out of his game. If he wants to get back into this fight, he's going to shut that mouth up in this problem.
circling is encryption, it becomes real profitable resources because money is just one to so like who's got access to it because it's going to be like so many that's going to be also virtually impossible. And if there's people that know eventually at one point in time they're going to have to take something. So we got to get ahead of this. That's the best way to get ahead of this is like this need to disclosure documentary. One of the things that all these scoops, all these like former, deep state guys who are now whistleblowers, I'm doing air quotes with my fingers, people just listen. They all talk about this. This is the secret to all this stuff. The secret to the only way you're going to be able to do all this is you're going to give an amnesty for all the people that committed all these crimes. Because the general public needs to know stuff is right. So I don't know if that's the case, but I do know the historical accounts of us being missing are very consistent, and they've been going on forever. I have no experience. I've never seen anything that crazy. So,
underneath. The God of War gets it done at home.
So I've never seen it.
Scary dude.
So
Scary and just it's perfectly executed. Whatever he was fighting here tonight for Benoit Saint-Denis, he applied defensive pressure, just still did exactly what he
they did all these minutes against and he's trying to
be more direct. Their techniques that I use, they're not bad. In your space, but not a while.
position they have.
The game plan was perfect. He used the strikes to set up the takedowns, and of course, when you get it out, to finish the fight, that's what he did. And he caused finished the 17 never really got going. For any kind of offense, and look at this here. He's got it. It's not clean. It's not under the chin, but he just squeeze it.
Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like
What's
Machu
going on?
Picchu
It's
and
Taco.
a lot of the legends come out of there too.
Heads ahead to the fighting now. Their strategy and execution was set up.
How are you?
So, ancient artwork depicting three-fingered, three-toed beings, right? Big heads and big eyes. What the fuck is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? It's gotta be something. And so my approach to it, because I go, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. I go back and forth with the alien thing. Some of it's probably real, and I think it might be where these gyms springs from, where the sub-Saharan Africa, like this whole thing where they think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis. That was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated than anybody else? How did they develop these guys? How old are these goddamn structures? No one really knows. They just guess it's because it's stone. It's feeling weird. And it's a tequila. There's tequila. It's time now to call this one official. There are more people inside. This is more ladies and gentlemen, for you to reach we have some kind of disclosure. What is why is this happening now? Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam. Right. That was the big thing. When they published on the front page of the New York Times the story about UAPs, one of the credible accounts. I had Gary Nolan, one of the biggest fires of your life, and you did things he says. They have radar of that Tic Tac thing from 2004.
Benoît, quelle performance franchement, tu viens de gagner le combat le plus important de ta vie et tu l'as fait avec un game plan que tu as exécuté à la perfection.
It would take all of the energy that the United States produces that fast with a 1,000-pound thing to go from 0 to 50,000 feet in less than a second. That's what you do. That's real. That's real. Yeah, no, that's what's insane. That's real. And you've had all this cold fuck out of that guy. They told us stuff like this. It's just, what's really hard about this stuff is you can never, it's a nebulous. You know? Exactly. It's like, we can talk about this manufactured this or that. But that's not, we're talking about government agencies without a name, reasons unknown to us. Underground cities. It's a very speculative, unchased business.
Take away all the threat. Were you surprised that they were able to almost do that as well?
Approach it.
Mauricio Ruccio, c'est un meneur qui est très dangereux. Évidemment, tu essaies de prendre la distance, faire des entrées pour les dégages. Est-ce que tu as été surpris qu'il pense à approcher?
There's one pretty special. I want to be the type of person that's really interested in. It's hard. It's hard. Again, with no personal experience. When you talk to people who actually have experiences, it's very uncomfortable. And they don't seem to have talked to this guy. Yes, crazy. It doesn't seem like a liar. One of the things that Bob Lazar said turned out to be true. I think it was 1989. George Knapp first interviewed him on television. He was hiding his face. He was talking about Area Nash Law. Area 51 was not that wasn't something that they really until they tried to expand the boundaries of Area 51 in the Obama administration because too many people were going out there and filming. So they had to go, the place where you can't go is way further because so he was talking about something that was completely known to the general public because it wasn't even just Area 51, it was S4. And he talked about this place that now we know for sure they were doing these black ops, these black funded programs where they were creating military vehicles and they were flying people in and out of that area. This is a level of this is like military intelligence that is this feels like not very subterranean.
Congratulations on the birth of your son. What a way to go back home with a huge victory. And that victory has led to incidentally tied in front unity event record for the most finishes. And we still have a main event to go. Angel, it was Sunday. And look who was there to enjoy it. The absolute legend.
What's that place that? Why am I forgetting the name? The place that Lazar worked for in New Mexico. God damn it.
Los Alamos?
Yeah, the Rock Brothers getting the fences back to my belt against Golden State. That is UFC 320. It was live from Las Vegas. Coming to you Saturday, October 4th.
Lazar being a genius who put a jet engine on the back of a Honda.
The main event is just around the corner to take the last look at the two middleweights there. It's Imavo getting ready to show out at home. For both of these men, there is surely a pressure to put on sparkling performance in order to secure their title shot. And last time out, Imavo certainly added to his highlight reel. They want to put a big on that tonight. Now, Mahalia comes to Paris riding incredible momentum from his 10-year winning run. But all that matters is tonight's result. It's an open performance. He's a fighting over in town. Mahalia wants to show his fighting intelligence once again. And he told me to expect a true mixed martial arts performance to seal the deal here in Paris. And look at the next title shot. There is a lot on the line here in the Accra Arena. And we are close to settling it all.
That's a very bizarre generation. Right. So they didn't even, this element wasn't even proven until somewhere in the 2000s. With the Large Hadron Collider. So they got a very glimpse of this element. So now this element is a real element, but we don't have a stable version of it. But supposedly Lazar did, and one of the things that they allege is that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stuff, a piece of this stable element, and that he's been hiding this forever. So one of the things he did with George Knapp was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around.
Right.
And it's like,
I don't watch that time. This is just
It's the Eiffel Tower. We are in the shadow of it tonight. The Octagon will take the energy as we shift to Imhoff versus Mohadio on center stage for tonight's main event. Stretching live from inside the Agro Arena. It is premiere time for UFC Fight Night Imhoff versus Mohadio. UFC Fight Night is presented by Nasruddin Imhoff has proven he belongs among the best. Calm under pressure, sharp in execution, and now chasing the belt across the ring. Kyle Mohadio, undefeated in the UFC, a relentless force who's gone a decade without tasting defeat. One believes he's the rightful number one. The other says rankings mean nothing. Tonight in Paris, only one will position themselves for title consideration.
There's sorcery in this video.
That's right.
He entered the UFC on Fight Island in the fall of 2020 and without much fanfare. He wasn't called the next biggest thing. He kind of had to show us who he was. That's Sortini Baba.
Witches and everything they believed. It was just an Christianity.
C'était mon quatrième son, main event. Le game plan, c'était ce qu'on était en train de salle, c'est chez nous, on va se fighter, on va boxer derrière.
Yes, we have a belt club. That's be a good time.
Je sais pas, je me demande quoi ça, c'est la pression. Je fais l'adversaire, il a reçu le coup dans la mâchoire, qui s'est fort.
Oh my gosh!
Après cette victoire, je savais que j'ai prouvé. Là, j'ai toujours su, dans ma tête, j'ai toujours été vraiment. C'est un bon combattant. D'ailleurs, ils vont passer.
I can't even hit you in the rankings, but who cares? When the cage closes,
Sick.
they're gonna hunt you.
You can't check out of it.
Sao Paulo, Brazil, the Fighting Nerds. Io Mohadio have found that team.
And then just have it.
How would this my brother see as a tough round?
Drugs.
I didn't have any easy challenge in my life. Io Mohadio. 16 weeks straight, 10 years with all the laws.
So we were talking
I
about
have
the
to
video
put that
that Trump
with my
posted.
education,
This video of them drone bombing some
this game.
narco guys.
But I'll make it all worth it.
Venezuela drug traffickers, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Venezuela,
Trendy and Broadway.
Trendy Agua. It's a real thing. Yeah, real thing. Oh, yeah. He's accusing the president of Venezuela.
He's the number one ranked guy right now, so after I donate him,
It could lead to an interesting place.
nobody.
I mean, it
We
could
have
lead to
talked
I
about
imagine we're doing that because we're trying to suggest that it would be better if he wasn't the president. I believe there is.
Si je pense que la prochaine sera de la ceinture,
Yeah, I think you want to get rid of him.
Is that what the number is?
Yeah, there it is.
That's how I behave.
That's how it is.
People are gonna be mind blown.
They're trying to knock it off for a while.
Yeah, he said he's accusing him of being the number one person in the drug network. I don't know if that's the case, but speaking to Ed Copeland, who's an expert on Mexico, you remember when there was like assassinations in the last election? Some 37 assassinations in Mexico. He said it's because they're all cartels. They're not just assassinating regular people. The cartels putting these people in to be like the mayor or this or that, and then these other people who have other cartel people are killing them. So we already have cartels that it's all warring cartels. But here it is. This is the president's posting assassination on social media. Pretty impressive. Artistic drugs. Artistic drugs. Like bad drugs. Well, this is the big problem. The drugs now are worse than the
It's terrible, and it all comes from China. He's been around it, though. He's been treated with all of these other teammates that he's kind of go out there and have these big moments. And part of that, so it's not like he's been away or he's hurt or any of that. He's been just waiting for the right moment, waiting for one of these guys to come across his desk and he can sign that contract and get one of those big parts. Here he got it. He doesn't care that he's got to come into the national territory. This is a guy that is relentless with his approach to the game, from his studying of the game. The shine is going to be challenged out of him, but I think he's ready for it. Yeah, the self-belief that this guy has is on the next level, but that's because of the work that he puts in, as you say, Paul. For the past year, he's been at almost every single UFC event with his teammates, with his training partners, with his coaches. He lives and breathes this game. He's obsessed with becoming the champion. The team, one of the best in the sport right now. But this guy is the team captain for a reason. As I said, 16 fights unbeaten, undefeated in the UFC. But no fight is bigger than this one. As on the Imam is the final hurdle that he needs to pass. He's going to realize his dreams and fight for the belt one day. For this fight, you see that he's been shown that versatility. We've seen the boxing. We've seen the surge. Listen to that. What I like about Brock is that occasionally it's the but he is a man that really keeps going on. Just something very interesting to see what approach he brings to that. Anything behind it's not removed, I don't trust. The traveling for today is in Paris. When it runs out against the nation, that's a good goal. I'm not saying all of Brock is good, but I'm saying I've read Brock. I said, he's an interesting guy to talk to at a bar because he's saying things that are a little controversial, a little fun, a little out there, a little controversial. Pretty wild. Did you see the German right-wing party? 7 members have died leading up to the election over the last couple days. This is the AFD or something. I saw that. That seems a bit spooky. That's suspicious. Yeah, suspicious. Yeah. That's very interesting. How did they all die? Germany's far right AFD suffered a series of campaign deaths. No evidence of foul play. Thank God. What are the odds of that many people that are a part of something die that quickly? Yeah. They said it was 6, but today it's 7. The number of deaths has nevertheless raised questions on social media. Back then, like if they really are far-right extremists, maybe they're out there doing that. Maybe they're watching. Maybe they're doing something. 7 seems like a really inconvenient number of people that died on foreign watched. That seems to be, it's suspect. I don't think that's consistent. Yeah. Well, this is, Europe right now has become counter-election. So the UK right now is kind of imposing interest in race to opportunity because if they say race, Germany is not for responsibility. This is where the privilege of the immigrated is coming to a head in like Europe. That was going to be enough in a title shot. That was not the case. Now he welcomes Caio Bahalio and Horik Harris, where he gets the money. Another big statement. Yeah, listen, he shocked the world when he knocked out Israel outside. It's like so wild. Timed him well. Powered over the vicious uppercut and stopped is not an easy thing to do. To beat him on the field, the way that he did it, and the precision and how clean it was. It just tells you what this man is capable of. Obviously, as we know, the clear was like the number one contender. And of course, we don't like one of us. He said, Kyle Ohio, his face just rests on his interest. And he has a face designed for punching. Of course, Kyle's been saying he's not really punching this and that. It's all fun and games at the end of the day, and it's a little bit personal. The reality is, though, these two are at the top of their game. Their skill sets are off the charts. They can both do it all. Now they're a little bit taller. Other than that, it's pretty equal.
He said, you should, call for it easy on that. Right. Fine. Yeah, very. That's interesting.
Ohio, he wants that. He wants to try to draw out the emotions of where Bob knows that. He's trying to get up there. So there's something really mind himself there and stick to the game plan. And I really don't think it's going to bother him. He is so comfortable when he's inside there. And he can't let the emotions get the best of him. All right, we're nearly there. We're getting there. What's the next middleweight in the tail of this? So we might have this one. For the minus one, the big favorite Kyle Ohio. They won't walk into the other that by 3 years. They might walk into sort of around by an inch and a half. And 5 inches. The reaches are identical.
For that, it just sends a message.
With the main introductions, here's Chris.
It's totally illogical, but they're arrested for yelling bacon. Because supposedly it was just homophobic to the bacon. He was yelling at her. Why was he homophobic? The same religion that supposedly is a terrifying time that I spent 24 hours in that country is the same religion that all these migrants and refugees pretty supportive that are coming over. So it feels weird to me that people are getting on migrants going, it is so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours. Why? Well, because they do X, Y, Z. Why do they do that? This religion is crazy. Who's coming into our country? How differently do they feel about all these things? And then if you poll them, they don't feel any different. They're like, there's no room for this, that. Right. So radical, right? So radical people, somewhat radicalized in that religion, they're coming into America. So just treated with open arms, and it's not compassionate. It's terrible if you suggest that we shouldn't take all of those people because they may not assimilate as easily as people from European nations. People of the races do not grow. But if you want to go to one of those countries that is luxurious.
What up, big guy? Yo, my friend, I'm busy right now. I'm watching UFC.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, yeah, talk, yeah. Rabbi, you see my friend?
I'm busy right now. I'm watching the UFC final. It'll be done in like 20 minutes. Apologies.
To sustain the population. What they never talk about is why people aren't having enough children. And a lot of it is because economically, they feel like they can afford to. Culturally, there have been policies that have, focused on things outside of the family. We have a lot of pro-family policies in Western culture, but there's also an issue with reasons. Okay, so if you're a woman and you're in your 30s and you decided to have a family, and you're 35, 36, as you get older, the odds of you getting pregnant is pretty rapid. Well, this is part of the problem in Western society is we've told women that being a mother is not as fulfilling as working in a Fortune 500 company. And, I don't know any women that are mothers that regret it or are unhappy. Most of the happiest people I know are women with children, truly.
Yeah, they're very happy if that's what they want. And if their parents are interested.
I'm not saying that there's a lot of people who some couple with children. Yes, but there's a lot of women that are like, this woman that was really sad. She was like super career oriented, and she had a child. She got to scrub too much, and she was she yeah, she got a big as well. Business. Yeah, and it was there. Yeah, when she seen it, she was exhausted. She was exhausted. The kid was upset. Yeah, it was a lady that tried to have a baby later in life. She's a career woman. And she got center the culture around ideas outside of family, career, status, as you build your lives, all of those other things. And maybe you have one kid that will leave the house. Maybe you have one kid that will live better needs. So you start going, what is the point of this? That seems to be somewhat like this. Just come in.
Yes, that's true. The other thing that's going on too is that the 60s, 70s, so as a child, you could sustain a family. That's right. It's virtually impossible if you're making $50,000 a year, $60,000. It's really hard. It's really hard to get by.
Yeah.
And if you have a wife and a family and you have bills and a car and maybe 2 cars, it's fun.
Imam Martin have been pushing the France versus Bill narrative with soccer Tony Frank to 2006 when France comes in.
She goes, who's going to be your doctor? She has a name. And I said, who's the parents? She said, that's hilarious. She said, who's going to be your doctor? Something like yours. So you may not see her answer yourself as well. It's just, who's going to be your doctor? And I go, I don't mean I'm trying hours. She goes, where does her homework? I was a teacher for 30 years, and I know that no one does their homework. And I go, do you think it's possible that nobody does their homework? Because we need 2 incomes to run a house, and kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented, you know? So I think this idea of like, we're importing doctors. You know what I mean? Because this whole idea is like, oh, these are jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff, and it's like, okay, you can understand some of that. But then you're like, wait a minute, are you saying Americans don't want to be doctors? That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants. Then you start going, well, what jobs can Americans do? I mean, Mark Andreessen came out. I don't know if you have the quote, Jamie, but like, Mark Andreessen came out. He said, the state of the city. He said, well, yeah, after AI takes away, the only job is going to be okay. I swear to God, is venture capital. Because that'll be okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy. How can this is the whole thing. Yeah. Right now, Mark Andreessen says one job is mostly saved from AI venture capital. It's just funny to me that this is the direction. If we're taking the jobs on Hollywood screenwriters, then you need to be celebrated. If immigrants were taking the job of people like law firms, they would not be celebrated. If they were taking the jobs of investment bankers, they would not be celebrated. It's very obvious. Trying to get the immigrants who come from obviously the doctors to take someone's job because I think it's a work. It's just a weird deal. I'm so shocked. Anytime there's an opportunity to use these 2 or 3 shots, just lightning fast. Let's do it. This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate change spot. And now, with an invisible inner circle, you can forget about family phone plans with no flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can connect accounts with anyone, friends, family, neighbors, you name it. Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line you add. Plus, it's all powered by Verizon with unlimited 5G data, so you get reliable coverage and a connection that you can have. You unlock savings together without jumping into a nonsense contract. That means you can leave, switch, or change your circle anytime. Nope, there's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. Your call. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply to Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans. Inner circles with 10+ members. The premium plan savings is not stackable with service credits. It's very racist against whites. It is. It's also weird. It's a weird argument because it's like all human beings can, of all nationalities and races, that's I don't know what they did. They popped her on somebody else's zaps and they threw her in the shed. Have you seen the new Alien show that's on? No, I haven't. It's really good. It's an alien show. But one of the things they do is they take dinosaurs and they download their consciousness into like a symbiotic organism. Is this fake or is it real? They build a shark. It's a vision of addiction. It's alien conscience. Alien action. For sure. Otherwise, like, how does she look? It's what is that exactly? People sometimes get to the QAnon stuff, and then you look at them and you're like, oh, God, can you make it easier for me to say you're not a clown? Because these young girls are 23 years old and they have so much plastic surgery, they look like they're 47. It's crazy. People are like, it's because they're not enough of the whatever, a tree to crawl. They're like, no, that's not it. And then you look at her face glasses, you go, oh shit. Maybe it is it. I mean,
show me a photo of. She looks great. I should say this.
Of course.
I'm just joking around. I'm sure
kidding.
she hasn't been downloaded into a new body.
Not yet.
But if I had a like if someone said to me, "Can we on the way?" I said, "Sure." She should.
It's a filling new head. She has a new head. That's kind of crazy. She just got a new head. That's kind of crazy.
The left one, I'm like,
The left one is a lesbian. And the right one is hot and kind of and seems to be Asian.
the other one, the last one that you showed up,
That's kind of. Can you go to 2003 and 2025? That's my thing. Right now. So he's got a yeah. Okay. So the left is me, and then the right. That's so crazy.
like that is a totally different. She has a completely different face.
The show structure. What did they do? They do all this stuff and then break it into the face and then they shave them. But I think that's nice. I think that's nice that people can get a new head. If they want, because many people struggle with the same head their entire life.
That's true.
But if you're a multi-millionaire and you're in Hollywood and you want another head,
God, that's so crazy. She looks great.
she looks great.
It's the opposite of what we used to see. Yeah, plastic surgery back in the 40s, like in the 90s. They get more weird, giant. It's just your ears are different. Where the mouth goes all the way up to your ears. Because of the kidney face. Okay,
This is a really, really good trick.
have to get dirty.
Inventing a physical form that you can hear. It's crazy. It's pretty deep. It's everybody shot there. It's sick.
Her new face
It's great.
is banana.
It's my favorite of her history.
We're just talking about this now. How do I think that's the intentional trend that's been
Correct.
When are we going to be talking about completely actually?
The second it wasn't as good.
No, the third head is the new head is banana.
This is my favorite of her.
She's like 80 years old. That's right. She's 37.
This kid is the exclusive. They figured it out. They got it right. Now, here's what happens. There's a movie called Death Concert. This was a famous movie. It's actually
To the right. Middle screen. That's your mom. Right? That's crazy. If you told me this is Kim Kardashian, I was like, oh, I'm not sure with the short hair. She looks beautiful.
There's gotta be. Here's my question. There has to be. Doesn't there have to be a downside?
To that?
Yeah, maybe not.
Listen, you're talking to a guy who's had 2 reconstructed knees.
Right.
So surgery's awesome to me.
I agree with you.
Like, I
Some of this couldn't possibly have failed. You know, those BBLs explode. So you could have her face one day. Really?
Yeah, because they're just removing tissue. They're taking it out. They're probably got some techniques with like laser resurfacing. They with laser resurfacing, I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. It's so scary what they look like right after they do it.
Yeah.
You're basically burning off the upper nose.
So you strip off like,
Whatever, much of that millimeter.
yeah.
And then your whole face becomes a mask that gets removed. Like the skin gets cooked off. And then you peel it. Like you see that there. It looks like they got torched by a fucking SpaceX thing right underneath it. Their face.
Something I worry a little bit about society when people keep chasing growth. You know, it was not going around. Situation where like just the just worry a little bit. Because let's say he's in cosmetic surgery, people should look as good as they want. Worry a little bit spiritually, slightly, about where this is.
That's a good
So weigh in on this main event, coach. So we know your definition of where Kyle is looking for very specific conditions and you want to be successful. And you're asking you to fight a dog fight. And you don't know what the outcomes are going to be in that dog fight. It's going to be very uncomfortable. I'm selecting what you're scaring yourself right now. Because Kyle's in a situation where the conditions he was looking for, they're not there for him. And now when he's in the fight dog fight, he's got nothing to get out of that. It's not a good problem.
More energy and be youthful. That's great. But if the whole thing you're chasing is, I want people to want to fuck me.
Thank you very much, Coach.
Yeah, also to me, there's something strange about fighting Isles. It's just he doesn't know it's a finite strike, the physical thinking, and the idea you want to really fuck up Virginia, to me feels there's got to be some examination of that. Well, part of this feels like that. Some of these people just like to move through it.
I certainly want to stay young for a while.
Confidence in training in this contest.
Realm of a lot of these people that
could be useful.
do something to the body where it becomes almost
very interesting to me, and I started to see that space is a little scary. I don't understand it. It's hard to understand it, and I worry about it. It gets weird when it's right. Because when it's really young people, maybe like once they young forever, 23 chip photons, it's delusional. You're just you want to stay sharp forever and continue to amass to teach in the gym. Right, that's where it gets utilize the game. You're in this, having incredible financial influence over the world game. You're worth $80 billion.
Let's get going again. You're okay. Got on the side. Just check it in.
If the game continues, like, let's look at imagine that Amazon continues to expand and grow. Bezos continues to grow. Right now, it's like
that's a nice job. That's what he needs.
When he's 120, when he have $30 trillion.
He said, he's like, we really explode. Be faster, be quicker, be faster.
That's where it gets weird. They get defensive, right? People want to tax the rich, eat the rich. They get a little bit like, okay, you're not going to do it.
Someone understands the issues. I still think they feel like he lost the round, but he's which is, taking the mentality going into 4 hours.
He said round 4, but he's out right now.
Straight up to the beam, straight back to the solar plexus, left up behind him. That's running society. And I think that scares people a little bit. It's curious. You start going, and it's always kind of this case with GP. That's right. Years ago, like these guys always have to target. The level of power and potential they want to downlining and the power over your life has never been as Orwellian as it is now. And it's still AI.
He doesn't know how to counter-attack. You're the one to attack first. He's never going to counter you. He doesn't know what he is doing when he's countering. If you wait for him,
to literally know what you're thinking, what you fear, what you want, your desires, all of these
that's
things.
when you're going to get
Having
tapped.
all your
But if you hit first, he can't deal with it.
That are transmitting frequencies to, someplace where all of your health data is being stored. That's what bothers a lot of people. That's what bothers people about this Palantir thing.
Yeah.
Make it dirty. Let's go. Coming up on Dark Universe, Carol Wright's joined by Paul and Dean Thomas to break down tonight's action on the social science
Police state. And that it's being done under the guise of security, that you will be safer.
Which is what the Patriot Act was brought
That's
forward.
exactly right.
It's always the case. It's always the case. They always sneak it in like, you gotta be safe.
Yeah.
And then you get the Benjamin Franklin quote.
The people that want security, right? They something about they deserve neither.
Yeah.
They trade liberty for security.
Yeah.
Always true. Take the body
I
like
just think, Peter Thiel's giving a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist. Here's what's really wild to me. 4 parts. It's not just one. One lecture on the Antichrist would be insane. This guy's doing a series. He's doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist, and nobody in his inner orbit went, Peter, how about one lecture on the Antichrist?
take the body like lectures.
He certainly does not. Well, of course.
Well, it's a private lecture at a club in San Francisco about the Antichrist. What does he know about the Antichrist? Is he like,
I'm guessing a lot.
if you told me there was a movie, okay, there was a guy who played the Antichrist, you went on that imagery video? I would say,
This is like me doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist. Just to show everybody, how much I know about it and how scary it is. And we gotta watch out for it, but it's totally not me or anyone I know. It's no one that's ever been in my backyard, but those others. He's just kind of like, leaning in, I guess.
Game on. Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a pair of DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Every touchdown could hit big. Don't just watch the game, but you can win with it. DraftKings Sportsbook brings the unmatched intensity of the NFL straight to your fingertips. Whether you're backing the first touchdown score, hitting anytime TD props, or riding the thrills of live in-game betting, every play is packed with possibility. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 bonus bets instantly. Plus, grab over $200 off NFL Sunday ticket from your YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code ROGAN. That's code ROGAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, over $200 off an NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. This partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambler in New York, call 877-8-HOPE-WIRE. Text HOPE-WIRE 67369. In Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccp2.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of Boothill Casino, Missouri, Kansas. 21 and over. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Royal Ontario. New customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, visit bkng.co/audio.
So I just don't understand why. Someone saw one of the lectures that we did on the Antichrist. Was it good? It might have been Duncan instead of Paul.
It's of course going to be boring.
What I don't understand, like, was
He's trying to prove he's not the Antichrist. Celebrate to receive his if I was the Antichrist, he goes, now if I was the Antichrist, I obviously wouldn't be doing this lecture.
You know what it's like? It's like those really shitty men that become male feminists.
Right.
And then don't believe in women. They're like, I know.
Right. What kind of piece of shit? He just said you read a book in 5 minutes. So this is Peter Thiel's version of It's so strange to have this military AI, military drones, stop destruction technology to export to war zones all over the world. Taken out by the domestic surveillance technology to surveil people far around, affect neighbors, and then your other passion is the Antichrist. Tennis 3-1 for him.
It's hard to stay away from my points.
Something else.
Everything we got. It's 50 games support right now. I can't take it out of you. I gotta get that top dollar submission. Domestic to knock out technology. If you can take him down, let's do it. Stay close to it. Close to it. Always. It's not the pressure. It's the combos. And I don't get with explosion. One shot is 1-2.
Four fucking things in San Francisco. Four things in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Seems a bit much.
What's Whitney Webb's take on this?
I bet she's probably Whitney's research is so.
Strange conspiracy that she believes so he's trying to keep sort of the name of the show.
Interesting.
Yeah, Whitney reached out because I definitely do it. The idea that I wouldn't do it is incorrect, and I apologize.
This thing. There's a lot of this. She talks like this a lot. She's just the timbre of her voice is like this, and she knows. She does a lot of things. She does Jeffrey Epstein on the third day in January 1996. He met with this guy. Yeah, but she's really this is amazing research. She's an amazing researcher. She's like so far as gone wild with that.
She definitely has. Germany always wanted to be.
She's somewhere in South America.
Resources that she got.
One of the reasons I think people are hurt and being safe is she writes these very big, very studious books that knows that American races.
It's not a threat. It's not a threat. It doesn't work.
It's not a threat. Now, these big Hollywood types are like, listen, mainstream journalist who's like, I'm going to write an article about something, he's going to congressional investigation. It's when you actually create a possible stop, you're just the opportunity to write. Yeah, because if you just dismiss you as a crank, and then you think it's fine, who cares? And by the way, that's sort of nice shows it. It's not moving the needle for them. If you show a drama with something on it, USB, if somebody gives you, if you have something that could put that in jail, there's two possibilities. Number one is a dead end switch somewhere, meaning that there's something, somebody, what's going on. I'm supposed to go in. Yeah, it's lost to each other. It's crazy.
The other thing is that they said their song is so good. And
that's crazy. There's so many suicides and I start to get people also Josie, I think they're really pleased with it's like so well, it's very obvious.
circulated, but it lacks substantiation with concrete evidence linking these officers directly to Hunter's laptop. Here's the details based on available information. Joseph Calabresi. Joseph Calabresi is under suspicion. Detective allegedly involved in their investigation from dead self-inflicted gunshot wound, which unfortunately a lot of cops have taken their own lives. There are a lot of PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to viewing the laptop's contents. Okay. Stephen Silks, deputy chief of NYPD, reportedly involved in the laptop investigation, was found dead and suicide. Like Calabresi, no evidence confirms his involvement. Reviewing the specific criminal files on the laptop and other officers. Various reports mention a total of 9 officers who committed suicide in 2019, but no official sources or credible reports explicitly connect these suicides to viewing
This is one of those non-denials. You have to know some these scores, by the way. But I also think it could absolutely be bullshit. There is I have a story of that bad things. Well, for sure, he was to figure out how long they were trying to get a finish. He was really there's definitely, and it's been exposed, I think, by the Epstein thing. You see that ecosystem. Selected by very wealthy, powerful people to then become a foreign elder and a leader. And many people believe myself is that in order to be selected by that group of people to run for the highest office in the land, to some degree compromise. You've shown willingness to play the game. You've looked the other way, at the very least. Maybe you've engaged, but at the very least, if somebody goes, something's going on in Arkansas, you go, don't have time for it. And you've shown the willingness to play the game. Yes. And so he's the governor of a very small state that isn't Arkansas is a beautiful state, but he's not, he's not like running.
Welcome back to waiting to the official decision. In the meantime, let's move up the stats.
great politician.
And this is very much on the body strikes down to Behadio. Strike French favouring the Frenchman. He defended all of the takedown efforts of the Brazilian. It is time for the final time to get this over to Bruce for the official decision.
being the governor,
Ladies and gentlemen,
that's
after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision.
it's well known that
Judges'
there's
scorecards.
Yeah, and
50-45.
it's a good guy.
49-46 and
Yeah, and he knows
49-46.
he's going to play the game, and his wife is going to play the game. What doesn't go way back to college when you think about what you know, it's different when you want to be a part of these clubs, these secret societies, organizations. You got to do some weird shit. You got to suck somebody's dick. You got to, they got to put a wine bottle up your ass and take a picture of it. There's got to be something
There's got to be some. I think back then there was a ton of that, and I think now there's probably still a lot of that. But I think also now what they do with people, in addition to those things, is they just have very technical moments. Shows up the cage, beats him apart, boxing, puts the precise. Now it's like they've got set to rights. Come to the town, show everybody your dick or whatever, jerk off my cloth now, let pee in your mouth. Now it's gotten to the point where they have you and know what you're doing. You're on the ground for your whole life. Now kids growing up, young people growing up, everything is out there. Now people considering that these cons is already just like the other night. Now surveilled no matter what you're doing. I mean, that's the thing that a lot of people talk about. DC is this hotbed of everyone's a constant the Senate, Congress, White House, whatever. You're all mixed up in these weird shenanigans. Just how Joe the DC battle case. So sad. Super unfortunate. Yeah, I'm dying after she said that she was going to reveal who was on the list. But that, again, is now think about that is exactly now you have leaders of we've got our congressmen, senators, and what from millionaires. That's what in the grand scheme of things, she's nothing. She's just an ordinary crook. And respect to her and her husband for all his returns, 54%, whatever. That's like style as well. But you know what I mean? That's a big guy. She's another one to give her a head. She's got that money.
I think she doesn't want to do it now because she doesn't want people to not recognize her.
That's true.
Because if you're Kris Kardashian, and you're wandering around
now, I
now,
would not know her. If I saw her in Beverly Hills,
right?
I would not know who that is.
Kelly Osbourne, who's that?
Who knows?
That's not the lady from that show that I used to watch when I was a kid.
No, it's completely a different person.
Yeah, she's hot now.
Is there a possibility there's a Jeffrey Epstein walking around and we don't know who it is?
Is it possible that Jeffrey Epstein didn't die in his cell?
I was told by someone who, and this is probably ridiculous, but they said there is a possibility that Epstein is. Les Wexner's got that big house in Ohio.
He's there?
Somebody said it's a possibility, a tiny one, that he's living in Les Wexner's house in Ohio.
If that was, there would be like a service that delivers masseuses.
Of course. Yeah.
There's no way that guy's stopping.
They'll shut their mouth. Here's the other thing. They'll shut their mouth. Because it's very easy. There's obviously, the abuse is horrific. But I guarantee there are people that would still shut their mouth.
Yes.
You can find them.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You can find them.
Well, I think that's the whole idea behind this. And this is what Eric Weinstein said to me.
Yeah.
He said, I believe that there are people that curate experiences for people that are very high profile and very wealthy.
That's right, which what I'll be doing in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Abu Dhabi the night before. Get your tickets now.
You're doing Abu Dhabi the night before?
The night before to warm up. October. Whoa. I'll be in October, Abu Dhabi, October 6th, and then Riyadh, October 8th, and October 7th, the day of rest and remembrance. Wow. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Bring in security or
Tel Aviv, pay me. Supposedly MBS is a fan of mine. I don't know if that's true, but Sam Morril told me, and Sam Morril's not a liar.
Well, why would you be a fan? You're talking shit about all the people he hates.
Well, I have fun. I think MBS has fun. I don't apologize. I think we have a good time on this planet. We're here for it. We don't hurt other people. We don't do anything wrong. I don't know what he's doing. Perhaps he's hurt others. I wasn't in the room. And I think that, I believe in luxury as a concept. They want the Middle East to be a little more progressive. They want it to be luxurious.
Women can drive now.
Women are driving. Listen, if we don't want the gays going off the roof. Obviously, I don't want to be thrown off the roof, but do we need them with the purple hair and the 15 genders? No, let's stop somewhere in the middle. Maybe we stop somewhere in the middle.
So maybe he's just like an agent of change.
That's what I'm going with. He's perhaps an agent of change. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't think that, listen, there were comics who went to perform in Israel that got stuck there because of the Iran-Israel war, and they had to get out.
Yeah.
I didn't go, how dare you perform there? You went to Israel to perform? Okay.
Well, in Israel right now, where they went to perform, Tel Aviv, there's massive protests on the street about what's happening in Gaza.
Yes, that's right. People are sick of it. They've had
half a million people in Tel Aviv.
Yes.
On the streets.
Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people have started this thing. You're seeing the grift here. Netanyahu he wants this war to go on for decades.
Well, he's been running that country for how long now?
He's been running it a long time. They haven't had elections in a while. He's got this war, this crisis government. I mean, I think it's time to. A lot of people are going, enough is enough.
Well, thank God the Nelk boys got to the bottom of everything.
They got to the bottom of it, and it was brilliant. I didn't know how he felt about Burger King. I never knew, and now I do. Well, listen, we have these shows. Everybody has a platform. Everybody wants to be on these shows, and everybody has a line of bullshit. We know it. It's the way it is.
Yes.
It's the way it is. It's unavoidable. It's not, you can't avoid it. People get mad. You talk to who? Yeah. That's what it is. You're listening to the thing. Maybe I do a great job. Maybe I do an okay job. Maybe I do a bad job. I don't know. But you're the person listening. You can choose to like it, dislike it. You can say that guy's full of shit. You can say I agree with him there, but I don't agree with him there. You could say I distrust this person. You could say it makes my spidey senses go up. Those are all available. You can have any of those thoughts.
And you can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking to that person.
You can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking to that
when
person.
people have that thought with
and that's
me,
fair.
or that I don't push back hard enough, or you're allowed to think all those things. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinions on all that shit.
Everyone's allowed. But, we're living in the wildest. This is the wildest time, probably, that I can remember. I'm sure there's other wilder times.
Well, I think this is globally the wildest time ever because there's never been a connection like this with everybody and everything.
A guy who's perpetuating an ethnic cleansing, going on the podcast of prank video influencers to discuss Burger King is one of the craziest things I've seen in my life.
Yeah. It's
crazy.
also, wasn't there like pre-prepared questions that they had to stick to?
Number one, there were pre-prepared questions. Number two, Burger King does suck. Number three,
I liked them when I was a kid.
They fell off. Wendy's fell off. It was all great.
Wendy's fell off since when?
Wendy's has fallen off so hard. In the 90s, it was one of the best restaurants in the country.
But don't they still use fresh, not frozen? Or is that bullshit now?
Everybody's full of shit. I don't know. It's not good. It's not the same.
I always thought they were the best.
They were the best. In the 90s and the early 2000s, they were the best.
When I was coming home from the comic store, if I was a naughty boy, I wanted to get some food. And I was like, I gotta get something.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
That was if there's a Wendy's and a McDonald's, there's no question. We're going to Wendy's.
I think when you start with the pre-programmed questions, and it becomes it's not an interview. It becomes, because we all know there's interviews, there's good ones, there's bad ones, there's things you wish you didn't ask to go, oh, I should have, blah, blah, blah.
It's a bit of a circus.
It's a circus.
Yeah. By the way,
and it's a staged publicity op.
I would have done pre-programmed questions with Kamala. If they had questions, I don't have a problem with those. As long as you give me the so if she's willing to,
I'll send you the questions.
So these are the questions. As long as it's pertinent, like these are the questions.
You could have given her 30 pre-programmed questions and 2 months to prepare, and it would have been a mess.
That's my thought.
It would have been a train wreck either way.
It would have been a lot of fun.
This kid from Subway takes or whatever, New York City, this guy who does these, just said we didn't put out the Kamala Harris one. It was so bad. Tank her chances. It was terrible. She had this weird answer that made no sense, and we didn't put it out. Who's that guy? It's some guy. I don't know. Some guy on the seat does a Subway thing. Maybe I'm not saying the right. Maybe it's not Subway thing. I think it is. I think I'm right.
Here it is. Creator of Subway Takes 100% disagrees. The entertainer Kareem Rama discusses Kamala Harris's missed opportunity on his show, meeting Andrew Cuomo, and why disagreement is more fun. What does that mean? TikTok version of The Tonight Show, wholesome, relatable comedy, even if some episodes acknowledge the existence of opioids and dick pics. The premise is exactly what it sounds like. The host, Kareem Rama, I don't know if I'm saying his name right, Rama, sits in a New York subway and asks, so what's your take? The guest slings a take, the internet rocks, for example. This is dumb, we're not going to get to the answers.
The whole thing is, she went on the show, he asked her something, she said something wild. Her team and him decided this is not good.
Wasn't that like bacon as a spice? Wasn't that one of them?
She's a psychopath.
A fresh proof that America dodged Kamala bullet besides her kid gloves treatment for, they released some of it.
Oh.
Okay, let's click on that.
I don't think they've ever released it.
Well, let me hear that. Let me hear him say that.
Yeah. Odd.
Confusing and weird. You think she's medicated?
I think she throws him back.
But is it just that?
No,
because
she's got a couple of pills.
There's an anti-anxiety element.
No, she's got a couple of Zaddy bars down the old gullet.
Okay, so it is. She reportedly said she'd talk about how she doesn't like to take her shoes off on airplanes. Okay, but Rama said that she instead pivoted to a really, really bad take that made no sense.
Last year,
Bacon
but it
is
was
a
never
spice.
posted because it
That's
was
one of the more
too
coherent things I've heard her
cringeworthy.
say. By the way,
Really confusing, better than most of her. Well, that was actually her idea or the advice of overbig consultants. This is another thing. That campaign was it has the elements, all the elements. If I was
it was really bad, and it was
that
like
campaign had all the elements of money laundering.
Right. Bacon is a spice.
$1.5 billion over
The
the
host,
course
who
of
is
3
Muslim
months.
and does not eat pork for
And
religious
so
reasons, says
much
he
of it
was taken
went
aback.
to
Harris campaign
NGOs,
reportedly apologized and
right?
offered
So
to
much of it
refilm
went
the
to these
episode, but
weird
the host declined.
nonprofits that were supposedly going to help your campaign.
He interviewed former presidential.
At those NGOs. This is like the LA Fire Fund.
That's right.
It's like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different nonprofits,
Right.
that all have overhead, and like, what about the people that lost the house?
Right.
Isn't there like one guy who just started cutting checks?
Right.
You've got $800 million, whatever you got.
You're paying the salaries of people
Right.
who work at an organization.
Which is kind of a money laundering operation.
Absolutely.
Especially when you find out that some of these people make upwards of $1 million a year.
Well, what they're going to do with this LA Fires land is still up in the air, but they had proposed zoning the Palisades for low-income housing, and people threw a big fit. And I think that they have backed off on that. I'm not sure, but I think Newsom is backing off on that because he is now positioning himself to be the Democratic presidential nominee. He's always been, but now he's really doing it. And to his credit, he's having success. Like in this moment.
Well, you know, that they're hanging their hat on is his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization that tweet for him.
Yes.
And they tweet like Trump, and they're saying this has elevated him in the public's eye.
Yes.
That's fucking terrifying.
It's terrifying. He's starting to learn the internet, sensibility, which is heavily trolling, does very well, all this stuff. What he has is a terrible record in California, and he's done terrible things to people's real lives.
Yeah.
But he's succeeding on the internet. So
That's enough.
that's enough.
That's the thing.
But that's
You don't have to
truly
be
enough.
perfect.
You don't have to be perfect. He's having fun on the internet,
Yeah.
and the state is burned. And people forget, because that was a few months ago. People sure memories, they go, that tweet was fun. He did a post on X that was fun, and it doesn't matter that they let all the criminals out in California and burn everyone's house.
Yeah. It's that's how bad the Democratic Party is right now.
And he's not even the worst of them. He's bad. But the people go so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that he's kind of an empty suit who is in the wind, will go whichever way.
Yeah.
So in a time like 2020, when everybody is incredibly like in the grips of mania, and they're like, rioting's good, rioting's protesting.
Yeah. Defund the police.
Defund the police. Let's get rid of cops. Gavin Newsom puts out a bunch of crazy social media posts about like the importance of resistance and all this crap, and throws his own police force under the bus. It's insane. But then when the pendulum swings back the other way, Gavin Newsom now becomes a sensible conservative that wants to, or a sensible Democrat that wants to reach out to conservatives. And, he's like the hollow man.
Yeah.
He just wants to win. And that'd be enough.
It might be enough. A lot of other options. Now, this is the thing. Like, we're in 2026. Okay. So we only have 4 years from 2024 to 28. It's really only 2 years, because everybody has to get accustomed to these people. Yeah. They have to be in the public eye. Someone's going to run for president within the last 6 months, and they're going to win.
Right.
You need someone who's out there for minimum of 24 months.
Yes.
So who else? We're in 2026, right? So we have 2 years left.
Trump. Yeah, it's him. It's Gavin.
It has to be.
Now, on the right, there's going to be a power struggle, and either Trump will live through his term, let's hope he does, but he's 80, so you never know, but he's healthy enough right now.
Allegedly healthy enough.
Yeah. If he lives through his term and he knights somebody, whether it's JD or whoever, that will be the person. There is a world in which he doesn't knight anyone, and there is a real power struggle between different factions of that party.
Well, what are the factions? So you have JD, the vice president, who's the obvious. And then the problem with Ron DeSantis is more stilts.
Ron DeSantis is a cop energy. He has a guy that pulled you over energy, and you go, was it really 85? He's a prick. No one likes him. He offends everyone. I know a friend who's in finance. A bunch of hedge fund guys went down to Florida. This was in like the throes of the campaign. He ended up insulting all of them. He's dismissive of people. He doesn't have it. The question is, Vance, who's smart, does Vance have it? There's doubts, real doubts, that if he has it or not. I like him as a guy. There's doubts. I'm not saying he doesn't have it.
What are the doubts?
That he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the charisma. He's stiff as a board. He's a klutz. He dropped a trophy. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. He's still young. Sure, but I'm saying these are the doubts. He's young. He doesn't have the gravitas.
Right.
The wife's maybe not super into it. I don't know.
Right.
These are the doubts.
Right.
These are the doubts you got to overcome if you want to win.
All right. If not him, who else is it?
MTG.
For real?
For realsies. Heard it here first. Get on the train now.
You're serious?
Get on the train now. I might be involved. Get on the train now. Buy the stock now. Buy the crypto now. Buy the Ethereum now. We're launching a coin soon.
The coin is crazy.
Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is her running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important. Here's what I think.
The first couple of days,
MTG is
get out
out.
in the first couple of days.
MTG, whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And Vance might wear. There's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG is going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on the train. Wow. But maybe I'm wrong. But am I?
Has she voiced any?
She hasn't voiced it yet. But let's be honest. She's positioned herself. You can see she's positioned herself to run for president of the United States.
What is the wackiest shit that she's ever said?
I don't know. Something about the Jews and the weather. But let's be honest. Who knows what they're doing? These hurricanes come and go. What's going on?
MTG threads to say every damn name on the House floor over Jeffrey Epstein clients 2 hours ago.
This is fun. She gets part of being the president now is spectacle. She gets it. She's dropped. She goes, he put on a goddamn show. She's putting on a fucking show and a half.
Also, if you're a woman, there's an advantage that you have in that you are not fucking underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's single woman.
Wild.
She's not, meaning that she doesn't have a husband who works for BlackRock.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
She's a Lenny Kravitz song.
Now, why is AOC shutting her mouth about Israel? Because AOC's donors are big Israeli tech people. She's been silenced, and she's trying to run for president too.
Really?
Yeah. She'll struggle. She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She'll be making mojitos. She's a goofball. She doesn't have it. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No. No, because of fraud. But the smelly, gross anarcho-communists in Brooklyn, to their credit, know she's a fraud. They know she's a fraud. In between their, whatever, open mic nights and whatever, they figured out poetry slams and dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is a fraud. Big time.
Yeah, I don't think she was when she first started.
She wasn't. But she's realized she's ambitious.
She likes nice bags.
She likes nice bags.
That's what it is.
She's ambitious. She wants to be the president.
You realize that job can get you hundreds of millions of dollars. Look what happened.
Can you get up who her donors are, Jimmy? These Israeli tech people. It's kind of interesting because this actually just kind of came out. This is coming out more and more. MTG is one of these people that now she said some wild stuff. She wasn't media trained, okay? She came out. She made some unfortunate statements about Jewish people and the weather, perhaps. You know?
Did she do? I want to know.
She said something about Jewish space lasers. But Joe, why do the hurricanes always hit the west coast of Florida? That's where they never hit the east coast. They don't hit
the water is warmer or something.
So say you. The point is, whatever. But is it or the laser?
The hurricanes never hit the East Coast. Is that true?
Yes, they hit the West Coast, which is where all the Christians live from the Midwest and Canada. All the Jewish people on the East Coast don't get hurricanes and get a little bit of flooding. And when Marjorie wins, we're going to get to the bottom of it.
So if you want to buy property, you buy it on the East Coast of Florida?
That's what they're saying.
Is that like Mar-a-Lago? Is that the East Coast?
Correct. Ding, ding.
Really? Okay, what does she say? Marjorie Taylor Greene has offered an amendment to the Israel funding bill to create space lasers. This is not a parody. MTG literally wants to appropriate money for a Jewish space laser. But what does that mean? She wants to fund space lasers?
I thought she was against it, but now maybe she's for them.
In 2018, it was back then. It was different times.
Different times.
She wanted the space laser.
She was asking
2024, it says it.
Now she wants to look. Because why should they?
Why Joy Reid's talking about
why should they have space lasers? We should all have them.
Joy Reid probably believes space lasers are racist.
That's right.
In 2018 post she made theorizing, in quotes, that Jewish space lasers started wildfires in California. She said the United States deserves this type of our southern border. Okay, I don't think Jewish space, but there was a real concern with the wildfires of Ontario.
Yes.
That so many of them started simultaneously over a large distance that it is almost impossible that this was not some sort of a concerted effort to start this fire. And then there was the question, were they experimenting with some sort of space or satellite-based energy weapon?
Well,
I don't even know if they got away
floods,
with it because it's conveniently in the middle of the woods.
What about these floods in Texas?
What
The
about
cloud seeding. Yeah, this is a problem.
Well, they were cloud seeding
They're
just
cloud
a few
seeding.
days before that.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Well, that's also the problem that happened in Abu Dhabi, or no, Dubai.
That's right.
In Dubai, where they openly admit that
They're
this is a cloud.
manipulating the weather. All
Yes.
these people are manipulating the weather.
Where you going in Abu Dhabi? They do it once a week. Hopefully, you get there on a rainy day.
Well, we'll see.
They do it every week.
They manipulate the weather every week?
Every week.
Well, good.
Well, it's how you can keep everything green.
Listen, my concern is like my own country, and any country that wants to offer me a large sum of money to go and perform, I will do it.
Coming soon to the Congo.
Yeah, I will absolutely do South Sudan, Darfur, Angola, all of it. I'll absolutely do South Sudan. Tim Dillon live in South Sudan. Absolutely will do it.
Yo.
Wouldn't you go to Saudi Arabia? Yeah, but you're also doing well enough.
Jewish really startup entrepreneurs played roles in the rise of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. She pulled out of an event commemorating Rabin. Some concluded that AOC doesn't like Israelis, but two were instrumental in the lawmaker's early career. That's where it gets weird. They find you when you're young.
They find you when you're making mojitos.
They find you when you're young and promising, like JD.
Well, that's the thing. JD's going to have to, if he wants to be the president, he's going to have to say, Peter Thiel, I'm not. He's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is Satan, and here's why that's good. JD has to get out there and go, wouldn't you rather know who Satan is and be friends with him and have dinner with him than have it be like, who's Satan?
Right.
So he's got to get out there and say, I happen to be friends with Satan. And I want that to be
misunderstood.
I want it to be destigmatized.
Right. If Satan could go on the Nelk Boys, maybe they can straighten it out.
That's right. Peter Thiel on the Nelk Boys, when they go, what do you think about fast food? And he goes, I take one pill every day to survive. And it gives me all of my nutrients.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think Peter Thiel eats food like a person. I think it's like he has some type of,
what?
You know.
What do you think?
I think a lot of these tech people, like, they don't like food. They're not food people, a lot of these tech people. I went to a few of these tech things in Austin. It's not, the food's never the thing. They're not like food people. They're not like, oh, let me eat food. Like, wasps are not either. Like, real old school, like, waspy.
Didn't you get invited to have lunch or something, dinner with Peter?
Yes, I said no.
Did you?
I said no. I'm a little wary of that circle of people. And I'm not saying there's anything inherently evil about them, because obviously there's people in there. I don't know that I want to go to a dinner with someone who's going to talk endlessly about the Antichrist.
But yet you'll go to Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, of course.
And perform.
Of course.
I've been to Peter's house twice.
Yeah.
I went once with dinner with Eric Weinstein. I forget who else. And then the second time he brought me in because they were going to have lunch with Eric Von Daniken.
Oh, the guy, the Chariots of the Gods.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, yeah. I'm in. And I know so much about that. So I was asking him all these questions.
I'm sure he's a very nice guy. I like Peter Thiel. People
He's a nice guy.
He's a nice guy. He's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I get invited to a lot of dinners and a lot of things. And what I try to do is I try to say to myself, I need to be able to criticize people and make fun of them.
Right.
So, it felt like really weird to go to this guy's house and then shit on him the next day.
Do you think that's part of the strategy of inviting people?
Yeah. One of the most famous sneezes of all time.
Because I can't shut my mouth. I can't shut my mouth. I've said things people in my own family get mad at me because I can't shut my mouth.
Yeah.
So it's certainly not going to work. If you're a billionaire invites me somewhere, it's not going to work. So then you're probably going to have to kill me, and I'd rather you not.
Yeah.
Please. Yeah. That's the thing.
I see what you're saying. You just keep
Hang out to this like, I don't want to get super close, only because, like, to me, it's like I like my show because I can talk shit and say things, and I just can't. I don't want to censor myself, and I don't know how to censor myself, and I wouldn't fun or good at what I do if I censored myself. And I think that, like, you know, a lot of people.
There's an easier way. With Thumbtack, download the app today and care for your health from top to bottom.
They can.
Look, if you're an executive,
Everyone has
this
an
shirt
agenda,
is a must-have.
and that's
I'm
completely
tired of flapping
understandable.
collars and shirts and sweats. So I got this shirt that's on. Now I don't have to work. I got it shipped in, and I switched from regular polo to this. The brand is called Collars. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt.
However they want to do it. You know?
I got rid of so many problems.
That's happened forever.
No
It's
dry
not
cleaning
new.
needed
It's not
anymore.
unique because there's an
Uncomfortable
internet.
long sleeves.
1,000%. There's people that want the world
It's
to look a
20%
certain
off today
way,
using code.
but they don't come out and tell you exactly how to do it.
Right.
They figure out a way to kind of like let you filter this. I'm trying to, don't be let when I look at that and I go, because I think it was a very nice dinner, and what he wants, like, I'm sure it was like a lovely, like, he goes, I want to talk about the media. And you're like a comedian, you're in the media, and like, you know, he has a bunch of people whose house is probably smart people, but no, yeah, you understand, I think talk about the media. Yeah, and I just felt like I heard that didn't appeal to me. That's why I really jumps out and yeah. Right, so that's not all this is about. The thing is, it's a lot of people really show up what America is. How much a lot of super leagues are not, it's not like it's all in I'm sure some of it is, some of it it's not like they're all lizards or it's an ancient cult. A lot of it is like, they will feed you and your family to vultures so they can live 2 blocks closer to the beach. It's just that things have always been good, they want them to stay good. So, somebody told me once, it's the highest levels of society perpetuating themselves. And just staying in touch. And 90% of them have no idea what's going on, and they're just rich. And they just woke up rich, and things are good. And they see an ass better. Go to that wherever it is, Berkeley Hills, whatever, or here, the beautiful areas here. And then 10% of those people are earning the money. They're the scions of the dynasties, or they're the CEOs, or they're the hedge fund managers, or the private equity people. And then 1 or 2% of those people are truly exempt. Those are the people who, and I mean, you know, those are the people who are, you know, those are the guys who need
they
that.
gotta play better, one possession at a time. That was the message going into the locker room. He said Troy is battling out here. They gotta give him credit for that.
For sure,
but he does not like the fact that his team has scored all those 2 touchdowns. As far as Troy though, head coach Parker said, I like what we're doing. He said, I want to see us continue to do exactly what we did in the first half. He said, Chris Crowder is playing great. Except he doesn't want to see those 2 penalties that they still have in the first half, and that's what they want to clean up, guys. But he knows what he sees going on,
My personal theory is that someone took a lot of tackle to 45 yards for Randall. They finally got Randall loose.
Only had 17 rushing yards in the first half. He's got about double that right there.
Steal the money.
Converted receiver. They're going to want to make it a point to get early out of this game. It took until the second half to make it happen.
Because, like Detroit go, who gives a fuck? Don't give them health care. Doesn't matter. Don't fix the infrastructure. Don't fix the schools. From when AI unlocks,
So 36 yards on the run for Randall.
closer to 10, 15 years before shit gets just
So, as much as you want,
your money now.
get going, these receivers to get going, your advantage right away is up from his offensive line, the running back.
You know, just massive unemployment, civil unrest, you know, autonomous police forces, AI running large sectors of the government, just weird.
Interesting to see how Garrett Riley does handle the pass game, though.
That to me is probably one of the reasons
Troy's
that
best corner
I'm not taking it
out of this game for targeting penalty when they
they
have to
know,
go, they
and now maybe it's a foul. Like people like Eddie Jacobson go, the nuke stuff flying at the head, we don't have any buckers to have legs. Who knows? Maybe it is a foul. That being said, we've got underground cities all over the country. Governments, prepared, obviously, for and have been for a while. All of these private citizens are now, or in the hundreds of billions, some of them, who are here. They're trying to hedge their bets in whatever way they can. Hill's famous guys is thinking who's Hitler, what's the who's Hitler fans go. Haywire. That's where everybody was. Available in New Zealand. It's beautiful, it's an island, it's gorgeous.
Sort of theory of how that survives. Some sort of
Stringer
I don't
breaking
know.
on the football, Kate's
I
hanging on
don't
to the
know.
football,
Small
comes down
population,
and back up.
rich natural resources.
All that.
A lot of
It's one of
food.
those things where he didn't run
And I
through
think
the
that, like,
receiver and made more of a play on the ball. I don't think that's
feels like
passive
they're prepared
interference.
for something. It doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that they know it's going to get very weird. There's people falling in over chatbots. Oh yeah, it's going to get hard with those chatbots. That's what's so That's what's
Now the
happening.
big boys are
So,
warming up, running behind Walker Parks, Blake Miller,
I mean,
getting
I
Adam
think
Randall,
there's, I don't know, here's a real question, an interesting question.
has all kinds of talent.
Are the elites in our country, and I mean, not just rich people, I mean, people that own companies that control large sectors of the economy, are they believing that 2050 is going to be, will we still have the United States of America? That's a real interesting question. So all of these tech people talk like we won't.
Really? Those flags are on dirty tracks.
Well, basically they've talked about the need to, one of the biggest startups to ever put a pin in was, serious investment in this was, let's go buy land somewhere in the world and run a country. That's a great and they did this. This was a big startup and it got, look around for it because where do they want to go?
And the defensive back, Trent Henry, goes to make the hole. And these penalties have very much favored Clemson's
I'm not aware of this. No, it was a real thing. Like, did you hear about that? Yeah, it was really cool. It is there.
So they were talking about using crypto and funding a new country?
Yeah, I don't think the tech people want. I met these kids who were nice kids, but
Praxis states that it has 2,034 citizens, 124 companies. The companies founded by Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 billion. Although, which is good for the economy. Although original Praxis plans include development in the Mediterranean, the company has explored Greenland as a site.
the tech people don't, I think they see the future of America as more feudalism than a representative democracy.
The momentum that they have, that's going to be something to keep around the next 2 quarters.
First digital nation.
Clemson's physicality.
Yeah, real thing.
So now it says 922 billion value of Praxis founded companies. Now there's 103,000 Praxis. This is what John is societal. It's going to be clip. So that when all the sound, you can just leave to your death.
It's a stat. Noting your white shot, let's get the ball number 8's hands right away, get him going downhill. That's a hard man to tackle.
This is one example of something that I think is, I think it's a little bit of a black lab where I think a lot of the tech people have given up on the idea of America as a nation state. Oh, what is this? Atlas, California. Proposes an Atlas, California defense-focused spaceport city on 3,850 acres of space force base. Northern California coast from Los Angeles to San Francisco. Ready for SpaceX Blue Origin and Relativity Space. Atlas will concentrate its engineering talent with ESG assets to solve the defense challenges that will determine America's survival. It doesn't feel like the concern here is not right. Really recognizable.
It seems like they're prepared for the fall.
That seems to be what it is.
Yeah, that seems like you're prepared for the fall of America.
1,000%.
Defend the West on Earth and beyond.
By the way, not defend America,
Right.
defend the West.
Look at this quote. We built the arsenal of democracy, split the atom, and reached the moon. Now we must build a city that wins this century.
What?
Atlas is where America's engineers will develop the technologies that secure our future. Join us.
Hold on.
This sounds like how
I don't want to feel anything.
Lies.
Yeah.
I'm hoping after this they offer me a tiny little plot to do interview them about their work.
Right, like a discovery property. Yeah, so this idea is that when AI gets out of the box, as you said, the world's like filled with chaos, crime is rampant, it's to madness, and then at that point, these guys wall themselves off, use all of their money, and defend the West.
That seems to be what it's like.
Defending is a weird.
Defending.
Yeah, it's a weird way of phrasing because you're not saying, you know, we look to establish a beautiful, harmonious community that,
and enjoy Scotland's house for $2.
I think defense.
Are you sick and tired dressing?
Yeah, and they're defending them
from an assault.
Introducing defense. It's also like maybe you're defending them from forces that are
and less of the 10 traditional dresses. Just roll it on to get professional showroom shop without the freezing mess that spins on your vehicle. You can trust Cerakote's
Okay, inspired by the wisdom of great civilizations, we believe that true sovereignty is achieved through alignment with your transcendence.
today for under $20.
You can't just say that.
This is all I want to be like a lot of skincare products.
It's fucking Brian Johnson's vitamins. Yeah, it's just Brian Johnson's vitamins. You gotta stay alive forever. The Praxian way of life is driven by a vital energy that seeks transcendence through heroic action and contemplation. Our mission is to channel this drive into a cohesive way of life forged by social structures and institutions that guide our people toward their destiny. You just said nothing.
It's nothing, and it's what it is. It's unknown.
That was well, now I'm there's really I want to go. I'm not saying this is bad, but I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying this is kind of, and they're not going to be the only ones. Discord server. Our primary center is our work primarily centers around developing culture and institutions that promote the practice of life. Christ our if you're the Antichrist, you want to at least have a little bit of a say in what's on your chest.
They're trying to steal possession here alongside Dick, taking advantage of the personal foul for Troy.
Antichrist is a real thing. Like, imagine like it's all the like on the highest levels of these meetings.
It is interesting to think about the Antichrist and then this all-powerful dark figure, again, not a powerful God, like a problem, like a real problem, and then that person has to watch it advance. It's a good one. Well, if you know, so that
think about religion as being something that serves humans, and God wants you to be what way they
Well, I think when you get into literature, I read God and all this stuff, you get into a very dark area of human disease. You have the capacity to all these technology now. You can't touch it. On the front. They don't sell what they're trying to do. But coming out, but becomes harder to reconcile that with the gay stuff. I don't know how anyone reconciles anything, but he's not. I don't know, but they realize they have to sell the AI stuff and the ritual augmented biology, all of that to Americans. And probably a lot of the objections to that will probably be resistance. Originals will go like, I don't want to be but if you can somehow lower the success, we want to have your accomplishment. I don't know. I'm sure he can reconcile the stuff. There's tons of gay Christians. I'm sure he's a very smart guy. Nobody else will figure it out. It's just a strategy. Well, that's the strategy. That does make sense, though, as a strategy. That's what I'm saying. The good news is, once you have which isn't Christianity, it's some other something else. You know, if you're objecting your biology to live or to live a lot longer, and you are seeing clouds do all this stuff, you know, then you are playing God. Yeah, you are. There's an argument that science should do some of these things, whatever. But that's not inherently a Christian argument. Right. Well, I think the real argument is that it's not just that you can't do these things, but perish. The reason being is that we're in competition with each other. What did you say? I had no idea that this was. You've never ever discussed it. But this was a big thing during the pandemic. I don't know the reality of anything. Here's what I think. Here's what is emblematic. The rich get out of America a lot of the super rich. Like, they recognize they allow the infrastructure of the country to run. They carved out places within the country that they were going to, secure, and those places are safe. Those places are beautiful, and those places have economies. And they let the rest of it spell shut down, you know, a lot of the industrialized, they let a lot of that go. What's the next culmination of that? The next culmination of that, they're already kind of a separate country. So this is just the leveling up of that with crypto, the dollar system, doing your own thing, or you're doing a digital currency system. You know, that seems to be the next phase.
Interesting. Next phase is allow the same thing that happened in Detroit to happen in the country.
That seems to be correct, yes.
Yeah, because that seems like there's an inevitability of automation and jobs that AI is going to take away, except for the dark entries. But it's like they're going to have AI cases.
You have to do more injuries every day, which I tried. Come on your show. Here's the truth. I'll show you today. Yeah, next time I sit here, you have a bigger show, actually. Interesting. Yeah, good show. It's a very big show. And it's short. It's not. Thank you very much. And thank you, America, for building it. But it seems like they're going to It seems like they're going to. Say America was fun. I'm Serena Williams. Had a good run. And I'm a real but it seems inevitable. Are you sick and tired dressing? The standard of living is going to fade. A lot of people introduce some guy up in ceramic. I really want everything when he says things like technology has shine. And standard living traditional dressings. Just that professional shopping without them. I don't wash rugs. How people with over standard living going to the best you'll ever use. I guess we have to be honest.
Ooh, that's unprecedented. So unprecedented for this season. Folks, it's unprecedented for this season. Folks.
Now, for the good or the bad, I don't know, but it does seem like people are preparing.
That line score right there shows just how quickly Clemson can strike. Opening drive, turnover, first play offense, 7.
France just had that.
A couple penalties sprinkled in there as well. Clemson taking advantage. It is a night and day different atmosphere here in the second half.
Because that's what regimes transition back to now.
In 4 minutes and 53 seconds, Clemson 10 plays, 97 yards. Troy 2 plays, 0 yards to the INT.
What is this goose doing this Zelensky doing? What a goose.
He said at the start of the last Troy drive, Bill Bears fielded a letter. So now
agencies anticipate 10,000 to 50,000 men in this role over a period of 14 points to start the second half. Minister Catherine Rothschild, is that it? Rothschild, confirmed the preparations saying that they're a normal part of anticipating crises in the current international context. Again, what the fuck are you saying? The letter dated 18 July suggests that France would serve as a rear base for a large-scale conflict and mentions setting up medical centers near transport hubs. Follows the distribution of a survival manual to French households and President Emmanuel Macron's plan to double France's defense spending by 2027. How did that guy get to be the head of France? Like, at this point, he win an election, now everybody knows he's married to a man who, not only a man, but a man who smacks in the face. Allegedly, I saw the video. The alleged man, whatever, that woman smacked him in the face. For sure, getting used. She manhandled him. Yeah, manhandled. Behind closed doors. That's right. She manspreads. You ever see her manspread? She manspreads. I don't know any women that sit down like that. There's something off there. She did. She was 40, she was 15 or something. He was in training school. There's something really on that elbow. There's something very strange, very sinister, very mad. He was 14 and she was 38 or something. Something like that. And they started when she was 40. Those I say she. Good one, right. That's right. Well, there's lawsuits, which I mentioned. It was really interesting watching Jake Tapper do that. The Catholic school shooter. Correct. Miss Jones. Oh my God. Wow.
That stat needs to be put on the road in an atmosphere like this. Taking many freeways.
But anyway,
third long, if you're good subscriber, gotta protect the
what is going on in France? That guy is your fucking leader. Like, that's so weird. And couldn't I see things like that? It's terrifying. So, it's not possible they can pull that off in America. But you go, well, they almost did because of what years. By the way, they have before with lots of people. Yeah.
So it opens up the entire playbook.
Someone who's
Crowder's done a good job getting the ball in his hands.
For president or
Really
vice
only has
president.
one sack that
And the race is over, and they realize that person is one, so they cut them off. And then that person goes right like Tim Walz. That's right. See where he had a fucking Trump shirt on, and he's dancing and going down an elevator. Have you seen this video?
Please play it.
I haven't seen it. Please check it out. That's it. This is
That was a big mistake. We should have picked Josh Shapiro for us.
Pressure on the edge is picked up behind his receiver and intercepted.
It's a big swing stay.
Inside the 30.
And it would have been.
no full screen. Is that really the answer? It's real. Yes, it is. No, it's real.
How about these safeties back-to-back interceptions?
It's got to be.
Picking up the slack for their offense.
dancing.
Just
That
behind
is
his
so
receiver,
real.
DJ
By the way,
Rex.
this was really hard to watch.
That's like been a 25, 30-yard game. Instead, it's
Now he
behind
slaps
his
his
receiver.
ass. That is hilarious. Definitely. This is all 100% real, Jimmy. You're a plant.
Jamie's compromised. I'm worried about Jamie and I'm worried about Gronk.
Does it say that it's AI? You say it's AI. Everybody says it. Riley fell for an AI-generated video of this article. I fell for it too. You know why I fell for it? Yeah, because I believe that he's capable of doing something.
That's his essence. He's a weird guy. He's CP. He's controlled by communist China. Most likely. He thinks it's a good place. That's the thing. I don't think he's controlling the right. Whatever your like, like I'm saying, like he thinks that better way of life. He thinks government control of your life is better way of life. And if you want it, I feel like God, you can have some shit to put in the office. He's a creep. He's a creepy guy, and nobody knows exactly what his qualifications were to be Vice President of the United States. That was all left out. No one has any clue.
On time, too. That's what really sticks out to me with Jake
He's a
Plumlee.
psychopath.
He's thrown out the board and
Tires from the
gets out of his
There's
training.
a real woman who just took it.
Totally different
People that
second
live
half
in
for
the
the
country,
offense.
many of them are sick. They don't get enough sunlight. It's very cold. They're incredibly active. They live around warm people and most concerned with racism. And, you know, they've almost elected a Somali mayor there, or governor or something, that they just pulled this support. Yeah, what happened with that? Well, he said that there was something wrong with the convention. They were like, people's votes weren't counted, but it seems like the Democrats realized, oh, we're going to deport all these people that we think they're going to vote for us. They're actually going to vote for themselves. And get rid of us. So it's like, oh, we'll deport all these people that vote for us. And then they're like, wait a minute, fuck you, we'll just run our people. Why the hell? Why do we need to elect you? We can just elect this guy, and it's like the guy from Captain Phillips. Yeah, the guy. Yeah. And I'm sure he's lovely. And I'm not saying he shouldn't run America. I'm not saying I should have been the mayor of Great Lafayette.
Elijah Davis, 11. Cobbs had a good day.
Yeah. And I think that's right. The small boat crisis really
issues. So in pain, they're hold the wrong pills. So here's the thing. It's not there.
Close to the first down.
Rich Rogers Nelson. Official cause of death was an accident. So what happens is, what happened with Tom Petty too, is these guys, their taste, their appetite far exceeds the prescription, and they're in pain all the time, and so they get pills from other people. So with Tom Petty, I think he got it from a roadie, he ended up dying. I don't know where Prince got his from, but what happens is, you know, you're getting a prescription from your doctor, maybe he only gives you 3 pills a day, you really want 10, and then you start. Wasn't it like, what the fuck's Rush Limbaugh? That was like 16 a day on TV. I think it was higher. I think it was something not those nuts. Yeah, like, yeah, he should have like every day. Unless you were death, apparently. Alex Jones explained it. Yeah. Okay. Prince thought he was taking the prescription drug Vicodin when he in fact was taking a counterfeit Vicodin pill laced with potentially deadly metal. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Yeah. Prince apparently had hip problems, sure, from all the dancing, or, you know, like, I know a lot of martial arts have big hips do. So you get in pain, and the pain is debilitating, you can't tolerate it, and so like, hey, take a pill. And then next thing you know,
custom fit to your swing. Our expert fitters use the unique adjustability of PNG clubs to help you hit it longer, straighter, and play with the confidence you've always needed. You've never played like before.
It's fucking horrible. And by the way, all that shit would have been avoided if there was legal drugs.
Well, the other, yes. But I also think like a lot of these antidepressants and stuff, a lot of those things, there's people that obviously need them and help with them. That's great, but like,
All right, ladies.
the
Next stop,
pharmaceutical
laundry
industry
room.
is so
Eggs
powerful,
out
it's
of
so
dryer
well
3.
funded, and
Good call.
you know,
This
it's
bathroom.
clear
One
that
dryer.
one of the ways you're going to try to control the population once people don't have jobs.
Oh, so you get one. Wait, is that the new section that's easy for 7? You're full of good calls. Well, the best calls getting it at AT&T. I got the best deal without paying for the most expensive plan. You'll learn.
And then you just take your government stipend. You're going to be fine. And you'll have less money, but you'll have all the objects that you need. You'll have all the government will send you free TVs. It's going to be made by robots. It will cost no money.
You can't react like if you're sitting on a beach and then a small boat shows up and then they start running. You just look at it and kind of nod and go, okay.
Then someone will turn, who else can clean your toilet?
That's right.
You need that.
Right. Who's going to clean
There's
your
an easier
toilet?
way. With some tools, download the app today and care for your home from top to bottom.
It's gonna be really interesting to see if Farage wins the UK if the reform party wins.
What is that?
So I got this shirt I saw on TV. Now, I don't have work. I got it shipped in no time. And I switched to regular polos.
And it might be too late.
The brand is called
because
College.
the amount of change that they've had over the past few years is staggering. Yeah, the Graham Linehan arrest, I think, woke a lot of people up today. The fact that you can see the tweets that they're arrested for, the fact that they're arresting people for saying I'm right, and like all that shit is
the only way you can make insane changes to a society as swift as there is by stuffing dissent and punishing it. There's absolutely no way to make a society in the span of like 36 months, you know? Like, you can't do that. Shut everybody up. Shut everybody up. Nobody's filing to be a minority in our country. Nobody's voting to lose the economic controls around our country. People, certainly, immigrants can benefit the country and make the country better, and that's why historically we've had inflation. Nobody is voting for massive, large-scale immigration that completely destabilizes the existing economy. And the majority of it is Muslim. It's Muslim, which is weird. Like, I always think about all the Latin American countries, all the different countries. Like, why is this the one? Well, because it's the one that can't criticize. It's the one that cannot say what they don't want. It's the one that is not going to be able to the real conditions of the world that create refugees. Climate is one of them. Destabilizing wars are another one. The feeling that we're destabilizing countries with war and operations and all this stuff, and enrichment explosion and all those refugees in a place to stay. You gotta take advantage. You gotta tell your people to shut the fuck up. And that's what's been going on. Progressives, when I grew up, used to care deeply about their fellow citizens having health care, a place to live, the second kids in college, retire, whatever. All of the energy now, for example, the New York neighborhood race, is about whether Jewish people feel safe with the Muslim mayor and whether the Muslim mayor feels that illegal immigrants are being treated nicely. They don't care about citizens of this country. They don't care about black people who genuinely owe the debt from the things that Americans have done, bringing them to the country as slaves, Jim Crow, apartheid, Jim Crow, redlining, all that. That is no longer an issue. They don't talk about elderly people. They don't talk about Social Security. They don't talk about that.
Can't be selfish.
All the energy
You can't be selfish. You can't. It's not about you. It's I can't do this alone. I can't. And then be president. I've never missed the start to this. Never missed a Boston straight down. Never missed a spot.
He's always kind of designed around this idea that you know, that's just workers' right to kill some Asians. Now, this progressive energy that used to get involved into people having health care is now specifically and it's not about This isn't about kids in Tuskegee. It's about
And that's a lot harder than it goes to the most country centers on the road for the first time in the Death Valley. Trying to get that snap. You got an NFL receiver hammered down right on you. You got to identify the front. So, by the way, it's wet. It's a great job by Bob Bolton hanging in there and picking up that first down as the center leader against his quarterback.
Get fixed up there. Again, I'm not sure if they had in the outside.
So there's no punishment for it's very strange. Like, it is almost like if you wanted to be the person, you want to be the person that's going to like try to completely destabilize the country. You do exactly that way. I'm not saying that that's why they're doing it, but it just feels very strange that they've gotten everybody to kind of go along. Conspiracy nut with your hands. And I'm wondering how you begin to sever ties with people. First, you're going to replace the people in your own country with people from another country you can pay a lot less money to. You have no cultural ties. You don't even speak the same language. And then eventually you're going to destroy those people for robots.
It's almost intercepted again. Hannafin stands on it. Look, bring it in. That was a whole lot of traffic back.
Versus
As we said in the first half, that route, they've probably
kind of
thrown 5 times today.
right, and then the racism that people think exists is kind of accentuated by social media, and then they figure out that racism that exists is accentuated by bots, so that they're pitting us against each other when most people are the vast majority. And then also there's the gay straight thing, and there's this weird push recently to try to repeal gay marriage. Like, who's pushing that? Well, that seems like one of those fake things that they do to keep each other at each other's throats. What's the ultimate one? The ultimate one is Sharia law. Right? The ultimate one is bring in as many Muslims as you can. Let them gather up steam. Let them build up an alliance. Let them really leftists go along with this. Not claim that their religion is counter to everything you stand for. Everything you stand for as far as women's rights, gay rights, like, I think religious freedom. I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. And I think the funny thing about a lot of the people is they don't care if there's large swaths of Michigan like there's Sharia law. They wouldn't care. They're really interested in 12 zip codes that they're going to get along with. It's obvious. Like, they're interested. They're all over the world. They're homes everywhere. And I don't think they care. I mean, if they care long term,
Going back to David Brown, it's a dig route wide.
Wouldn't our cities look better?
Behind the dropping
Wouldn't our
linebackers.
cities look better? Wouldn't we have taken more
Good
care
job by Goose Crowder.
to
Hanging in the
have
pocket, trusted his
thriving
protection.
cities? It
This
wouldn't
is
take
Troy
that
offensive
much
line hung
more.
in there. We really haven't talked much about the pass rush for
So to me, I start thinking about like, it feels like they've given up.
Third
I
and
don't know if
15,
they
and they
give up. I
convert
think it's a strategy.
Meadows.
Yeah, I think there's a strategy. You need a bunch of distance there.
How forward
You need a
for
bunch of
y'all,
people that are
maybe
upset.
two.
A bunch of people that are constantly worried about their bills. Because when you're worried about your bills, you're not worried about anything else, right? You need a bunch of people that are sick, so you need a guy in healthcare. That's what to make sure that not anything. Right?
Shuffle, that's Kobe McLeod.
Claims are not getting accepted. And then make sure that
Clock
you've got
winding down.
constant struggle in terms of like what you're allowed to
Continue to
say,
shorten
what you're
this
not
game
allowed
as
to
they got
say.
such a great job doing it through 3 quarters. The storm came early and gave us a delay, and then it came to start the second half.
Social media in general, they can kind of subvert social media with bots.
Detroit weathered the storm. They took a lead at the half, now they're down 4, but with the loss, they head to the fourth.
AI stuff like these impulse
Yeah, no, for sure.
Gatorade has
I
the
think
number one
they
electrolyte
not
designed to hydrate
prepared
better
for
than
this
water.
level
They
of
rehydrate, replenish, and refuel.
that the citizens
Sweat
are
and
giving on these Epstein on things like, you know, whatever.
Right, right.
And they're unprepared for how to deal with
Hey,
it.
Dad.
FC accusers put pressure on Congress to release the files.
Wait a minute. That is our car.
Honey, we're good. That's why we chose auto owners. We work with our agent to get the right coverage so that when the unexpected happens, we know we're covered.
Interesting. I was
Possibly
well,
even
By the way,
I was
you're
only
telling me
Your
what
minimum age
heroic
with auto
on this.
owners makes
Look at
sense
this.
for you.
Look at this quote. I was only 14 years old.
Looks like I'll be taking you to work tomorrow.
One of 9 female Epstein accusers who appeared at the news conference. It was the summer of high school. I was working 3 jobs to try to support my mom. Of course, those are the type of people you grab, right? But a friend of mine in the neighborhood told me I could make $300 to give another guy a massage. Wow. It went from a dream job to the worst nightmare.
People need to go to jail. I mean, this is the reality. People need to go to jail.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Another Epstein accuser, Annie Farmer, alleged she was 16
They say
in
GLP-1s
1996
for weight
when
loss
she was
is a
flown to New
shortcut.
Mexico to
It's
spend
not.
a weekend
It's
with
science.
Epstein.
Back to kids, it's the medicine my
And
body
Maxwell
needed.
was assaulted. Her sister Maria was also assaulted there. Farmer said sensitive photos of the sisters were stolen by
is
Epstein.
healthcare.
The incident was reported to authorities.
I'm Serena Williams, and I'm a real Roe member.
Fucking psycho, that guy.
Are you sick and tired dressing to start out greasy?
Well, I think it's going to come out. I think it's going to come out. I think it's going to come out. It was
Cerakote's true ceramic technology has just the right amount of shine
not only
and lasts
obviously
10 times
well-known
longer than traditional
notorious
greases. Just
pedophile,
wipe it
evil
on
guy,
and get
but also
professional showroom shine without the greasy mess that stains on your vehicle. You can trust Cerakote's #1 selling family of products
this
with
is
over
what I think.
60,000
What
five-star
I
reviews. This is
think,
the best fire
but
coating
I
protection
also
you'll ever
believe
use.
is
Guaranteed.
somewhat
today for under
well-known and
$20.
not a huge secret. Isn't it?
The whole thing is very strange that you have a pedophile who's also connected to all these insanely wealthy and powerful people, and then
We're here.
does something where he
There's
gets all
only
these
2
people
days
together
left
for
to save at Firestone's Epic
and
Savings
then
Event. Save
supposedly
up
he
$100
has
to get your
all
car's
of this
business back on
information
track.
and
The
all
sale
this,
is
and then you have Pam
Call
Bondi saying
Firestone
there's
Leo
Look at
here.
thousands of
athleticism.
hours
That's right.
of film,
Yeah.
but then you have Cash Patel saying no,
In a
there's
pinch,
nothing. There's nothing. Just killed himself.
Great discount your
We
back.
are-
Get $25 to $250 instantly.
are
No credit check, no interest,
absolutely
no late fees.
100%
Download Bridget for free
going
today.
to find some very uncomfortable things out about his relationship with
Bucks and Tigers.
This is not going to be
The
a piece of
backs
paper that
against
says,
it. Turn the
hey, I'm working hard.
point deficit.
There's going to be enough
Into a 4-point
circumstances
advantage in a
that's
dominant
going to
third
connect
quarter. But
not only
Troy
our own
goes Crowder.
government,
They aren't going anywhere.
CIA is involved as well.
Crowder showing
But I
all
think it's
kinds
going
of
to
middle
connect
on this
him.
drive alone. 11
So
plays.
these
The third
are
down
their files that they're holding out for everybody. The government Conway has got
We
to
start the fourth quarter. Here's Ken Matt, Max Brown, Kendra Douglas, Chris Cotter with you.
fucking
still
cowboy
believes.
just holding up the thing with wearing a cowboy hat. We're here for American justice. The Epstein files for 5 pages.
They'll move the sticks. That's 10.
There's
Bill Held
more.
finally goes down, but
Listen,
Crowder
there's a
continues to
reason
show that toughness.
that none of this is
show a nice balance of what
and there's
know
a
when to
reason
hang
that
in the pocket, give that free time to develop, and then when to tuck it down and pick up 6, 7, 8 yards.
there are so many people at snap at this, but also the other thing
Back
is
to
like
the backup quarterback.
is
Tucker Kilfree.
going to
Very much a run-oriented guy. We've seen one carry from him so far this
if it
game.
comes out that our ally, very close ally, America, was having his outlook. Not obviously he's not. It's really people. It's not even really government per se, but it's a group in whatever you want to call it, the Israeli deep state or their intelligence community.
That's the second time we've seen
Jeffrey
Kilfree's
Epstein as
come
an
in
access agent
to
to
know
get
that.
access to people and leverage it.
Random, too. Like, you had the quarterback, Chris Crowder, and Andrew
Yes,
Reynolds
our
having
God,
momentum.
yes,
It's a good drive. There must be something they like front-wise that they're trying to take advantage of. That obviously is a tough task to go against
They
this
get their shit together, but the 90s were a different time. There's no camera phones. That's true. There's no internet. That's true. You can intimidate reporters. You can intimidate DAs.
He's picked up an incident. Got it to Mojo. 8 of 5 on second down. Ashton Hampton in coverage.
Bucks is going to sit in man coverage and force Chris Crowder to move their arm.
What?
His arm.
What?
That's the case. Take the catch on the last third down. Did it rip his way again? He's the receiver on the bottom of the screen.
And so this was in 2001. There's no presidential election. Jeffrey Epstein said to his if he's going to be looking at both candidates in the presidential election.
He's able to pick him about a yard. As Clemson close on defense.
Yeah, it's a nice job out of Cordell Jones. Recognizing what they're trying to do. Team up a little receiver tunnel screen. He triggers right away, blows it up. It's a nice second half with the one interception. You see his instincts right away.
Was the thing real about the trust?
The Irish
already dead.
was caught for 40 yards.
So who's saying that it's using
There's football in Ireland.
so maybe who's on the phone with someone else? There's a lot of misinformation that gets attached to true stories to make the stories goofy. This is the whole common pizza. Disinfo. Yeah, this is the pizza who's weird. Oh, fuck yeah, something weird. Why is it pizza Maria? Yeah. What? Right? Yeah.
So there's
Just
something going on substitution-wise. Their coach, you can see at the top of the screen, on the top of the screen,
Unmonitored phone call to a girlfriend.
They must have had a guy
Prison
that
staff
should have been in the
his
game.
mother had been dead for 15 years.
All out of whack.
Key details
Left side of the line doesn't even move. They're trying to dial up a fade, but you can see the coach on the sideline.
Excused himself
Something was
from a
off.
meeting with his
Clemson
lawyers to
takes
make a
advantage,
call.
but
You could
down the line there from Troy's
make a call
perspective.
in prison. That's how you have to wait in line.
16th play
The Office of the Inspector General found the supervisor of the Metropolitan Correctional Center in New York allowed Epstein to make an unmonitored call, which is a violation of the Bureau of Prisons policy. The session was successful to get permission for the unmonitored call. Epstein told prison staff he wanted to call his mother, who had died in
They certainly
2004.
got their run game going here in the second half. It was non-existent. As you can see in the first half, 17 yards running.
Call's content is
Hale's been going off here. They've got 66 total in the second half. And offensive, just in general, too. Much more rhythm, as you say.
Yeah, why would you hide
Both pass
profile?
They tried to get rid of him. There's no way to get him. And if he is still alive somehow,
Hale takes the
I don't know
pitch.
where he is.
It's just a couple.
There's a
They're now coming
possibility
up.
he's on the
We'll see.
Troy, that was a 6.5 minute drive.
That guy,
Minute possession.
creepy guy,
Took some
Gigantic,
of the
muscular guy.
momentum away from
Could've
Clemson.
killed him.
Clemson's got
Could've
the same
killed
thing.
him.
Troy
They might have
goes
killed
down
him.
the field.
They might have killed him. But there are tapes, I think,
They're down in 3.
that are missing a minute, they're missing time.
Oh, they found the new minute today. Did you see that? The missing minute they conveniently found today. Did you hear about that, Jamie?
Club that keeps it himself. Looking for a block.
Missing
Now he
minute.
throws
Yeah,
it
they
for the
found
first
it.
down.
We're just not. Oh, don't worry.
Now it's good.
I heard that they do the whole time. Got it. maybe where it was the whole time. We just didn't want to tell you. Release of missing data of FT video contradicts body's camera stop recording. No.
Miller was 4 yards down the field.
Contradicts body's video taken outside FT cell on night guys part of new materials released by the House Oversight. Why do you have that new minute set aside?
Officials any second to
Discuss that plan. It's Kill Tony. You gotta do it new minute. It's Epstein's new minute.
Exactly what you were saying. This patient's not there like it.
Masturbated, looted
First
by
time out,
Nazi
called by scoring
squad
this
in
half.
Argentinian property listed.
20-16, Clemson with the lead and driving.
What?
Wow.
My husband takes his watch party grilling duties very seriously.
Well, that's
Every
Argentina.
sport.
That's the whole thing. The whole
Every
thing.
season.
The Argentina, literally, there's
And because we
towns in
always
Argentina
find
that
good
have
deals at Food
Oktoberfest where everybody speaks
No one
German.
ever
Or later on
in Argentina.
Yeah, there's
I
photos
even
of,
got him his
like, this is grandpa. And SS uniforms on the wall. Yeah, Tim Kennedy did that show, Finding Hitler. Well, they went down there.
Do you think he went homeless arrived?
Yeah,
Hollywood
I went to Argentina. I think it's very possible. That's the case. I don't know if it's true, but I've never seen any photos of him dead. Of course, dead body. But there is a conspiracy that he went to Argentina, right?
Big one, yeah.
And didn't someone just confirm that recently?
Maybe
It was in
didn't have
some
the same
file,
Someone said he
something
married and had a bunch of children. It was actually some of
with
the
ourselves.
That's what they're saying. I've never met him.
So what sometimes
whitewash.
sometimes it's
Yeah,
fun.
this is the problem
Sometimes
with
it's
history.
good.
Is
No
that
one's going
there's
to help.
so much
You can't
lies
predict
that
the
even
disaster. What you can
things
decide
right
how to
now,
That's why
a
Fort
monster
Patriots is doing
could
something
go,
that they've never done before. You get the
course,
bigger
and I
power
think
generator,
that, this
2500X. You
part
want to
of
get
the
a
reason
free
it's so
expansion pack with
difficult.
double your
We
power
rely
and
too so
piece
much
of
now. We're so propaganda is now that people look back and go, what else is
just solar
propaganda?
power
But that
you
can
can
lead you to
count
some
on.
dark and
Everything
bad
else
places.
fails.
Yes,
Go over to
and
Fort
also like
Patriots,
Hitler's good or weaponized.
Of course.
Yeah, that's also the part of the problem.
You gotta constantly
I was tired of floppy collars and shirts with sweats there. So I
vigilant
got this shirt
that
I saw on TV. And now, I don't have to
consuming
work. I got it shipped to
You gotta
the
run everything
and I
through
switched
filter.
from regular
What do you got about?
The brand is called Collars & Son. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, like a top has a firm collar on it. I got rid of so many problems. No dry cleaning needed anymore. You don't have to worry about uncomfortable hours place to charge collars to Nazi water to South America.
Yeah.
Shortly 20% off today using code TB at Collars &
Just it's a fun
Co.com.
idea of Hitler having a financial advisor. But of course he was.
Time for today's extra support brought to you by Principal
Jugo. Of course he was.
Night day difference. It started with
Rest
their
daughter,
running back,
son
Brandon.
of Hitler's financial advisor.
They wanted to set a tone since, we got a 235-pound running
But
back.
how do they know where the big
Mixed in some other playmakers as well, but Brandon was the
for
guy that
sale?
kept off that
Notice
drive.
revealed that it was Nazi fugitive. Freight train
Two
got
interceptions
again.
as well, but then the drive from Detroit and the second half, third quarter disappeared.
So there is the theory about Hitler going to Argentina. Because someone said
He's
that.
fastest receiver. He
And it
wasn't
was
fast enough to run
supposedly
with that
at least
pass.
semi-credible that there might be some truth to the idea that Hitler
Well, they
went
just
to
missed him.
Argentina and escaped the idea of dying.
No, it's very possible. See, he lived there as opposed to had children and grandchildren. That's what I read.
Yeah, I read it recently too, but I don't know if that's true either. But here's the thing: what is true is Nazis went to Argentina 100%. 100%. That's true. In Brazil as well.
But then also, didn't they hunt them? Didn't like the Israelis hunt them?
Look at that, it's Adolf. That's good. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, they found this guy. They prosecuted him. CIA agent, throwing proof Hitler faked his death. I think I know where he's hiding. Was it Boston? Say he's a CIA agent. So drugs that way. Who are you, really? Who are you? Yeah, are you a CIA agent?
If Hitler was alive today, he'd be too old. So he has to be dead.
Oh, he's dead. He's definitely dead. But the thing is, like, did he really go to Argentina, and how did no one take a picture of him there?
I guess, there's you always bring up this great point about the Pacific Northwest. You can kind of go up there and really disappear in the thicket of the forest, right? I mean, supposedly there's places.
Food. Yeah. You need food and resources if you don't know how to hunt. And even if you do know how to hunt, you need to refrigerate things, so you need a power source. It's not easy.
That's the densest woods in America, the Pacific Northwest.
Oh, it's crazy up there. Playing games like
Duncan and I went.
Get your opportunity.
There's a leader and a quarterback there.
It's basically unfuckable white guys out camping. It's not a joke. There's no fun. More likely to find Bigfoot than you are, but it's unfuckable white guys out camping. And, they're having fun. They're looking at, shadows and everything. They're all toys. But the thing is, bears occasionally walk on two legs, and if you see one in the Pacific Northwest, what you're looking at is it's like the way I describe it, it's like a box of Q-tips. Yeah. They're so densely stacked in there, right? You can't see 15 yards. You can't see anything. It's crazy how dense it is. But if you're going to build a house out there and survive out there, you're going to have a path. You're going to have to be able to chop down wood and build a house, or you have to bring in other materials. Yeah. How are you going to get water pipes when you don't have running water? You don't have pipes. Okay. What do you do? You shitting in an outhouse? How the winters are the tough? They're not as tough. No.
Back in 2006 and 7.
But now bringing the year up there, it's not that bad.
BCS championship in Orlando season.
It's just wet.
He's with
It's like it's not just one. That's supposed to be
Coach, you uniquely are positioned to know how hard it is to win here because you played here. We're trying to share with your team about what it will take.
Emotional consistency. We talked about that. Everybody plays. We stay within a moment and play our game.
You have a young man that just turned 18 2 weeks ago at quarterback. How will he handle the noise and operate well?
Yeah, I mean, everybody else is going to help us around the right.
So this is, what does it say at the top there? It says approved for release 2020 September, July 5th. Everything at the CIA.
Charged up. Underway in the offensive weight. Michigan won the toss with the first.
Well, he sent fucking CIA down the hard by Sunderland. Jaden Austin. Transferring. We're going to go. He's out of doing something. Eyes on it.
So what's the thing? They just couldn't find him?
Yeah. What's this? With a man who claimed to be Hitler on a beach in Colombia. Kind of look like that. He's got his legs crossed like Gavin Newsom. Why would he claim to be Hitler? What is that?
Emerson in the back of the end zone.
Go back to that photo again.
Game 1, chance to get baptized against FCS. I say it's FCS team, but it was pretty easy pickings after the first couple of drives misfired. He got going 30 and 37 for close to 400 yards. They do an interception. Also ran for a touchdown.
Most important thing, third year in this system. You follow Ben Harbaugh.
Let's see if it really is.
AI to take this photo and then tell him to give him the Sharon Osbourne.
Nothing for that.
It was very weird. And a lot of cattle ranches, small towns. And it's, they're famous for it.
Michigan's championship team of 23 came off the edge quickly.
Perhaps.
Take a look at our impact player, Jay Knott, who did not play.
Medical resources.
To transfer himself, coming over from Cal. He's healthy and Eric up was in that first play. To see Lewis 9 on the outside big game last week. Eric Gordon just made that play, Chris. And then the leader of this defense, the captain, 15 in the middle of his house.
It ain't that simple.
5 receivers again. If you're going to go on arrows, you're not going to like this. Just throw behind. And it's a quick third and second.
It's too hard to
I think Ben Harbaugh just wants to see his quarterback and the operations kind of settle in. He's going up against Wake Forest, one of the top defensive players in his sport in the NFL for many, many years.
33 years.
Survive.
Especially defense, he's athletic, disguised well.
It's crazy. How many doors for the right now? Better have boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of doors.
Makes it a beautiful catch. 31 yards. She does a really nice job of working from here in the slot. Look how safety split. What a throw on the line. They chop on it. Robert White, you're kind of getting his hand up on that catch.
That's crazy. Is this the CIA document? They looks so funny.
With that left hand to go up. I didn't know if he could bring that down and then to be able to hold on to that as those split safeties submerge and he holds on to that first down on third down.
It's like the old days. You went around back
Michigan steps right back up against the tempo you referred to.
Get a picture of the play. Yeah, we'll take a look.
Behind the 6 on second down.
No, it's going to crash the safety.
It's bad. Set up for third down long again.
Identifying these quips and these quick throws and these screens, dropping it really 8-9 that time with
German
5 yards
soldier,
scrimmage.
SS trooper stated to him confidentially that Adolf Hitler is still alive. Citroen claimed to have contacted Hitler about once a month in Colombia on his trip from Maracaibo to that country as an employee of Royal Dutch Shipping Company. Maracaibo indicated to
The play is a first down.
Just in charge of this big 10 tonight.
What a job here,
a
squeezing
friend
this
that
in,
he took a
trying to
picture with
disguise
Hitler
their
not too
coverage
long
right there
ago,
with the
but
safety.
did not show the
TJ
photograph. He also
Metcalf
stated
gets
that
out a
Hitler
little
left
bit late
Colombia
after
for
the motion,
Argentina
and because he's late
around
to get out
January
there, easy
1955.
opening without him getting rerouted outside. Easy to squeeze that one in with the
So
safety
great.
comes
It's very
over,
possible.
receiver not getting
Whoa!
jammed.
That's high Hitler now. Whoa! Look at this really dress. Yeah, he really did dress. That is so formality. That's a real photo. That's anybody else who want that for AI? What is AI doing?
Enough time to be able to pull around and
It's just got really good. Why is the mustache looking less?
This is a Michigan defense that had better defense
It's
tackles
just
defensive line in the country a year ago. Basically, Kenneth Grant goes off to the NFL in the first round. So Trey Williams, one of the young men who try to step in to help out. Number 0, the transfer from Clemson. You have Rayshon
This is one of those
there,
situations
Pierce, David Payne, transfer from Alabama. So a lot of bodies in there that don't rotate.
Not sure if that's it's very rare. I just did this over here. Right. It's real. Hitler looks great. The pictures are slightly different than Hitler's. I guess so. Maybe he was way sticking out there, really committing to that mustache.
Pretty good job there, spread all over the field there. Good job of getting off the blocks. They didn't have the numbers, but Payne really made the play and getting off that block.
In the middle of the day.
You need just about a foot, it looks like.
It looked a lot like Hitler. Retired. Relaxed. Years later.
Running backs in the backfield, 2 tight ends.
Right. He has a little so that's each from 35. It's his core, it's his core grips, his fame. Some people just think they get a foot, but you know why? They went with that
inside
because the gas mask.
Good job.
So if you want to have a seal,
it was a pretty weak spot a year ago. The offensive line, or a number of areas, they fired their top 5 receivers in 12 different offensive line combinations.
That makes sense. So he really just had to stay. Yeah, he's up to I think that's why he had that mustache. Yeah. You know that gas was created by Fritz Hoffer, who also created the Hoffer method for extracting nitrogen from the air, which is responsible for
experience coming into play. Do anything crazy.
no reason to force that.
He was
Steps
he's
up
a great
into the
psycho
pocket,
years.
away from the pressure, and then just throws it away to live that next down.
We could smell it.
Yes.
Well, the idea of the smell was more fresh out. There's two long completions of what it meant for Cyclone B to take the smell out. So they could gas the juice. So this guy created this gas. They were going to use it for success. Last year, this looked like wanted Congress against humanity. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating the Hopper method for extracting. Yeah, 50% of it. Supposedly 50% of the nitrogen in everyone's body today. Yeah. It's crazy. Those stories are great. It's an interesting, it's a two-road diversion of one. Yeah. One of them was first life. After that, he was Jewish. And so he wound up having to flee because they accepted him at first. Hey, this is the guy that gave us the gas. And they're like, no, he's a Jew. And so eventually he had to take off. And so he died of heart failure. So they moved him through. Because he was Jewish. Yeah, he was working the one gas. You don't think he was like, I'm the only one that can do this? I'm the only one. The margins are reasonable. This is Rachel. She's already hated what he's doing. She committed suicide in front of him. And she's still alive, but shot herself. And then he left the wife with his 13-year-old son to go to Wow. Yeah. To find the outlaws. Brightening up your room. Make sure there's gas gets in. When you need your giant fans. Oh, interesting. Yeah. It was the first time they'd ever utilized that. Yeah. Supposedly that's where Hitler developed the love of that mustache.
Behind
In
every
order to have that gas mask to survive the gas, you have to have a nice on your face.
It's such a sometimes hell. These little snapshots into just like you got from a mustache.
Don't worry, these look all quick.
Yeah, it's crazy. The little snapshots.
I can put two books together. Perfect. Because do it yourself.
He used a false identity. It was specified as Adolf Hitler. His account was supported by a photograph taken by President. So you change your first name. Yeah. Also, you became Mark. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's too complicated. But if you became Tim Wilson, like, just change your last name. That's not Tim Dillon. That's Tim Wilson. You get a new head. Like the Osborne girl. Yeah. And just blend right in.
I'd go to Peter Thiel's Satan conference with a whole new head. He doesn't know who it is. He doesn't know who's sitting there.
You just know and wear a burqa.
I should go to Peter Thiel's Satan lecture in a burqa. Well, you
Get
can't
50%
get it.
off your first
It's sold out.
Only at the first stop.
Well, imagine buying tickets to that. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. Like, go see a concert? Right.
Far beyond.
Deals people on the website.
Airless tires
It's clearly
designed for
such
exploring new
it's
frontiers.
clearly such a,
Michelin, motion for life.
positioning. Whatever you want to do is like, we're trying to financially.
He has very esoteric interests, and this is just one of them. Like, if you're worth that amount of money, and you're really does weird stuff. Like, I don't know why he brought you over to the house to sleep aerodynamic, but I was not that influential. I was not someone that you'd have on the radar as being the guy who was trying to affect presidential campaign. Yeah, I was a MMA commentator, during comedian, talking shit on the internet. Right. That was it. And I had Eric on the podcast before. That's why Eric and I became friends. He knew that I had a deep interest in it. I've read Von Daniken's book. I've watched his documentary, and I know that a lot of that stuff is true. And that's one of the reasons why they wanted to bring you over to ask him a question. Von Daniken is the true believer of a lot of that stuff. And I used to think he was totally wrong, but now I don't. Like, if I interviewed him again today, I would have a different perspective. Because I used to think that the idea that we were visited by angels aliens, and that aliens help them build the pyramids and all this stuff. That's basically what's really going on. It was a collapse of a very sophisticated civilization. Because of some sort of cataclysmic disaster, and we're trying to make sense of this without understanding what the technology is. Now, I think so it seems it's more now repeating phenomenon. There's never been. There's a lot of that, but I also think that's because if you've been in charge of engineering spaceships, so you've been in charge of lying to Congress and misappropriating funds in order to have the amount of money that you would need to do this stuff. And then through all of this, you've achieved substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology that you've back engineered, where you figured out how to make something that's like completely spectacular. You're in a situation where as transparency becomes more and more of the norm, like one of the things that's going to happen with AI and then most certainly with quantum computing is all decryption, all encryption, all that stuff goes away. It becomes a real problem with resources because almost all money is just ones and zeros. So like, who's going to have access to it? Who doesn't? It's got to be done. Like solving all that's going to be but also hiding information is virtually impossible. And if there's people that know eventually at one point in time, they're going to have to pay so we've got to get ahead of this. And the best way to get ahead of this is like this age of this documentary. One of the things that all these spooks, all these like former
Good job of lazy motion by Jim Lacy's
who are now
offense there.
whistleblowers,
Open that
doing
up.
air
He's
quotes
a
my
real
fingers,
threat
people
when he
just
gets out in
listening.
space.
They all signs up on this. This is the secret to all this stuff. The secret to the only way you're going to be able to do all this is you got to give the amnesty to all the people that did all these crimes, because the general public needs to know this stuff exists. So I don't know if that's the case, but I do know the historical accounts of us being visited are very consistent. They've been going on forever. I have no experience. I've never seen that crazy school.
Yeah, that's a great job. You combine his background with the DNA of Michigan and Drummoore and wanting to establish the run. I think that's why they went out there and they brought him in to go along with something skill set.
But my friend Jesse Michaels just went down to Peru, and they did all these medical scans of these tridactyl mummies, and they're not fake. But how funny these things are, the fetal position, they have all the ligaments and tendons, their heads are huge, they look like a fucking alien. They have 3 fingers and 3 toes, there's a few of them, 3 feet tall, and these things are 1,700 years old, and they look exactly like all these things that people claim to see when they get abducted by aliens. Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like Machu Picchu and a lot of the legends come out of there too. Yeah, they're also the Nazi ruins, like pyramids artwork you can only see from the sky. Also, all their artwork, like they have ancient artwork depicting 3 fingers, 3 toes, big heads, and big eyes. What the fuck is all this stuff? It's so stunning. It's gotta be something. And so I approached this. Jamie and I just talked about this.
Look how they're attacking downhill. Especially good to see Gentry Williams, who's dealt with some injuries. He's very, very active there and making a good play for that team defense on third down.
Where Egypt springs from, where the Sub-Saharan Africa, this whole thing where they think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis. That was so much more sophisticated than how did they develop these goddamn structures? No one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's stone. Why does it feel like right now
there seems to be a renewed interest in this stuff. Is it just the technology? Is it the internet? There's more people, there's more documentaries, more pop culture. Are we ahead of some kind of disclosure, or are we
cheddar,
what is
mozzarella sticks in there right
now?
Well, I think the New York Times in 2017, that was the win every week. They published on the front page of the New York Times the story about UAPs from credible accounts. You know, I had Gary Nolan on the pod recently, and one of the things he said is they have radar of that Tic Tac thing from 2000. Where it goes from sea level to 50,000 feet less than. He said, assuming this thing weighs 2 tons, which is like, a regular car, it would take all the energy that the United States produces in a year to achieve that. To go that fast with a 4,000-pound thing, to go from 0 to 50,000 feet in less than a second. That's how much energy. That's real. It's real. Yeah, no, that's what's weird. That's real. They talk about stuff like this, and it's just, what's really hard about this stuff is you can never, it's a nebulous.
When you realize that you've chosen too many Italian ingredients to put on a sandwich,
yeah, we can talk about all these things that are provable and exist, and there's names and dates. And
so people
things and you can go, they manufactured this or they. With this stuff, I'm talking about government agencies without a name, or name that's unknown to us. In locales we've never been, in underground cities. It's all very speculative for my taste. I don't doubt that some level of it happens, obviously. But we're talking about I don't know how to approach it. There's so many people talking about it.
On the rare bit of
Now we're going to talk automatically build credits for
it's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
Just complete scam artists that are lying about having been abducted. Just want to be so involved. They want to be special. They want to be the professional aliens. Really interested in. It's hard. It's hard. And to get with no personal experience, people that have had personal experience. It's very odd how
an opening drive, Oklahoma, and don't see a prisoner. I talked about this could have tried last year. They kind of got
70s
first drive this big game, a couple third downs, able to convert a third and 9. Let's hear showing his confidence, looking one, able to get the 10 yards, toss it there, get it inside the 10.
Not only that, but a lot of things that Bob Lazar said turned out to be true.
To Burks, that's great wins to be able to get it in the end zone.
Burks is from Detroit.
George Brown. First interview him on television. He's got his face. We're talking area as he is. Area
fire up this week. That's when he went hard kept to the drive.
That wasn't that.
They realized what's at stake tonight. You can
Expand
both sides.
Boundaries of Area 51 in the Obama administration.
Because 2-0 fans were really eager to see him not able to play.
So they had to go, the place where you can't go is way further because you fucking assholes have been
on the right side of the offensive line.
Let's talk about something that was completely unknown to the general public. Because it wasn't even just Area 51, it was Siteful, it was S4. And he talked about this place that now we know for sure they were doing these black ops, these black fund
showing blitz there,
where they were criticals and they were starting people.
And 66 looks out there.
And who's doing it? This is
like military. Push them back
intelligence.
2 or 3 yards.
So, launches to the far side.
President really doesn't know. Congress doesn't know.
You ever watch the Jeremy Corbell documentary I was on? You should watch it.
Somebody take a peek to make sure the right foot's down, right there, close to the line. Just like last week, they're backed up close to their own end zone and took a shot. They're going to see play. They're going to go quick here, so they
This
don't get a
feels
chance
like
to do it.
another subterranean
Chicago. Bill Lamar didn't give a thumbs up.
And the way you're going to get these things done.
And probably is, I thought they might take a peek just because it was so close. Hopefully they already saw it.
Well, you bring military
Yeah,
contractors.
good catch.
Big Japanese
But
they make
it's
special
no problem.
bring it. He's not going to just
And they sign a bunch of documents and they don't say anything. And
So suspended for the first half. Was that targeting play in the third quarter last week? Backed up no more. Second down. It's here. Fired his skin to traffic. It's broken up very nicely. Getting a hand in there. Zeke Barry. Yes, in front of us.
So he worked for both South spots. They denied that he worked there. He was actually in there's articles in New Mexico and one of the local newspapers about Lazar being a genius.
Anticipate that throw, work his body around the receiver, burns, and the length to be able to put that ball away, bring up a third down.
So they brought him to area S4, and they said, figure this thing out.
6 here.
And they had this spaceship that was sitting in a hangar. And they had an American flag sticker on it. And he said his initial thought was,
his head and take a look at where the marker was, the tackler was, and just dropped it. And here comes the punt team.
He just does a poor job here in taking his eyes off the ball. Once you see him settle in the zone, watch his head, he starts to peak. And because of that, that's what causes him to take his eyes just a split second off of the football. He's thinking about where he might want to go. Maybe it was just a block. Throw went right through his head.
You make it a change every time tonight. This is Grayson Miller, Jacob Ulrich, on the first game we've seen. They're wearing a sleeve.
Stable version. They go local range transfer, and it creates this sort of gravity
47 yards
that allows you to bend in space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system.
Midway first quarter.
So they didn't even, this element was even proven until somewhere in the 2000s. The large headliner, so they got a very glimpse of this.
Time savers are going on now. It's time to save men.
If your big time saving started early, then make it
and one of the things that they allege is that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stuff, a piece of this stable element that he's been hiding forever. So one of the things he did with George now was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around it.
I gotta watch that doc. It is interesting. It's the one area I've never gotten super into.
The Corbell documentaries. It got me way back. Dismissing but that's what it's supposed to be. That thing right there. That's the small craft.
That's what transported is.
Argentina. That's where it's more responsible. There's a lot of similarities. Very interesting.
How far would you go?
Constellation's power and walk. Rangers get beautiful.
Hearing, rush hour. Some allergy medications can make you drowsy.
And the Allegra
is different.
Traffic jam for sure. And I also think
I'm fine.
Allegra's fast 24-hour allergy relief with 0% range interference. It's a no-brainer. At Fairfield, every moment of a perfect game day shapes your family. Whether it's stepping out with your crew, grabbing the fuel you need to support your team,
Sorcery was real.
or getting that flawless assist from a fellow fan.
Spells.
Be ready.
If you're trying
Wherever the season takes you, Marriott Bonds is a hotel brand for every kind of fan. Official hotel partner of the NCAA.
I had no idea that it was just all of the stuff, which is everything they believed. It was just Christianity being a third.
So thank you so much. As always, see you tonight. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That should be a good time. Bob White's going to be there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Bye, everybody.
My meal of misfortune is now Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely excruciating dips and dread. Enjoy the anguish. Experience Gemini show. Belongs into the middle.
Get a couple pixels and pro on us. Voice of the year. From Hollywood, it's Dancing with the Stars.
It's like curved at the top, so you spill.
Yeah.
That's anyway. I mean, the 19 jerseys are already flying out of it. Outlets and online in Michigan, Detroit. Look at the stats of that high school. Yeah, the championship that she lost in the playoffs in the last 2 years.
So we were talking about the video.
Signed eventually from Michigan in 15 pounds of Lawrence and Beverly.
Narco guys in the middle of the ocean.
Venezuelan drug trafficking.
Like 16 jerseys in
I think
Texas.
that's what it was.
It didn't take long.
Venezuela
So much.
Agua. It's a real thing.
Bro, it's out of 10. There were watches down there. Only took one downfield shot last week. Didn't need to, and it wasn't complete. So,
It could lead to interesting plays.
You don't see that yet.
It could lead to
He obviously has a showman, and they drop out. I don't know if they cause some confusion. Again, Rick Venables is well known for showing the look, especially to young quarterback, and they go into a different look at the first snap. Expecting man-to-man, they dropped out, set the zone, and almost caused it.
Yeah, I think they want to get rid of him. Is that what the number is?
Second and 10, here comes the noise.
You've got to hold the face mask. That'll be a 15-yard penalty and a first down for Michigan.
I don't know if that's the
great penetration off the edge. It's Oklahoma defense attacking.
On the other day, who's an expert on Mexico. Yeah, you never went. There was like all the assassinations in the last election. Yeah, like 37.
Trying to let go like I should get it, but it's never done.
Now, our Mason Thomas, 32 on the other side, picking up Marvin Jones through the portal. He's effective. You can see his length that time. And right after he did it, he pulled his hand back like, nope, one me. The very obvious officials on top of it. Michigan catches a break. That was encouraging. And now, without that penalty,
Marvin Jones Jr. reports that legacy Florida State
posting assassinations on alleged social media.
Hands bounces off people, and he's wrestled down. Pretty accurate. 8-yard gain.
Pretty fucking accurate.
Very impressive. He got speed.
Pretty impressive.
My wasted versatility. Best running back debut for Michigan players since 1970.
I love this is a big problem with the
drugs now.
Charles Brown brought back physicality with Jim Harbaugh in 21 and 22 when they won the Joe Moore Award. Runner-up in 23 when they won the national title. Last year, starting all over with a lot of new faces, they took a step back. So boy, is it good to see them establish a lot of scrimmage on runs like that.
One was very weak, and they couldn't sell it, so they had to have.
There's a reverse.
They spice it up. They cut it with he's killing everybody. There's no cocaine. It's laced with fentanyl, and then they drop it.
That's just a great job of discipline by Daniels and McKenzie out here on the edge. Does a good job instead of chasing. They come back. They're not surprised at all that this ball ends up coming back that way. Based on the look pre-snap, doing their scouting report, their film study, they're not surprised and waiting for the volley to come around the other way. Now sets up a third and long.
Which includes social media, which is why I tell people.
Second or down tonight for this Michigan offense that did not convert the first time.
Yeah. Well, there's a giant amount of people that are on social media that are there.
There's a lot of room. And now throws late. Just made by McCulley, and he's galloping down deep in Oklahoma.
So they're using ChatGPT.
Gave him a lot of space.
So
He
they
took off.
have programs that
Yeah,
runs ChatGPT, so it acts like real humans, and it was attacking people about USAID and
Tap back in zone transition. This is the one thing about his ability is on third down, he can threaten you with his legs. The defense here is expecting he's going to run, so they end up getting on that.
Name trackers on his field.
One defender should stay with the receiver. One should try to take away the threat from that run and say both come up and lead. There was recognition there by Bryce.
What I like about Brock is that occasionally it's really Yes, I know Brock's up to something because it's occasionally put in timeout and then it comes back. Any AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I need an AI that's getting removed pretty frequently. When it runs up against an issue.
Because, you watch him, America's just starting to watch him play in person.
But I'm saying, I've read Gronk.
He is a guy who prefers to sit in the pocket
because he's saying things that
happens to be very athletic. And he can get out and do things that people are going to open that up. Make no mistake, he is a quarterback. He's a guy that hasn't known to hurt you when he needs to with his feet.
4 leagues ago.
This is the 8th
Wow.
or something. I saw that. That seems a bit
another loss. 5.
That's going on.
By the way, Spencer, usually he's a great blocker.
How do they all
I don't know if he just passes it off, but he lets it get by. And boy, did he time that up perfect. That's the second big play we've seen from 5
evidence of
in the Crimson. Big time hit, timed up perfectly, and then push it again deep behind the sticks on 3rd down.
Yeah, hold on to the football. Yeah, he's this time.
Set back in zone. Let's see if they do the same thing. They dial it up.
Right extremists. Maybe they're out there doing
They're doing something seems like a really inconvenient number of people to die before an election.
So Stalin,
That seems to be
like suspect. Right up there with the Mexican assassination.
Yeah.
Tough against
This is
Europe right now. Brett Venables defense. You get behind the sticks. You get to those 3rd and 10, 3rd and 14.
is kind of the
Defense is
most
flying around
interesting
with
place.
confidence. Even if he's able to secure that football, there's too many jerseys around him. Not much of a chance there at all.
But they're all over
This
the
is
number
where
8
a lot
route
of
to
the
the
top
top
10
line
linebackers in the world
Taking it back on the back will try to duplicate the punt from earlier in the quarter.
into
Grand
migration,
Oakland at the 5.
into speech that we talked about.
Yeah, the
Nine
Grand Living
kick.
and stuff.
Crazy.
Left is not possessed. And I was telling him, why you should touch back. Like it seems crazy to go back. He's living in this first quarter. Like, why are you
Ben Harbaugh, it's been a quick timeline. 5 weeks ago, he's transferred to football, but he had behind the spot in Western Kentucky. He's actually broke some FBS records, yards and touchdowns when he was there. Cam Ward, year Washington State, and John back up for 2 years, and then Patrick Steele. They hire all those coaches and Camelot after that.
Yeah, Indiana is like you said, high school folks. He likes to look at his defense. He likes to spread defense around and like most people do.
Except he'd seen them too. It was good.
That's just great timing. Sidearm throw, accuracy, perfect time there for Lewis to get in the middle of the defense. Just talking to how comfortable he looks. This time, it's just a matter of distance. He loves the in-breaking routes. We saw that last week. Ball sails on it, gets him high, away from his target, Huggins. He's open. He's got the seam right there. He just overthrows it right into the waiting arms. The safety says, I'll take that. Thank you very much. First mistake of the night for either team, especially for the team that ran well.
Thank you for transfer from Arkansas.
Silly.
But this machine is better as the season goes on. You get inexperienced rise.
Not that anything should rise. The fact that they're going to put you in jail for that, it just sends a message to people that they cannot have an opinion,
Polarized powerhouse in Ohio.
whatever the government decides is the right opinion. It's totally
Get out and make sure they're effective downfield. But I'll tell you right now, they're going to have to come up with a plan to attack Oklahoma downfield. They're not respecting that vertical threat. They're trying to take away the running game and all the equipment. Right shoulder.
Robinson simply kicks up marches right down the field. 131 yards. Of course I am. But we should get back to where we got to the first turnover tonight. 7 Nothing.
Where they kill gay people and women. By the way, they say this about every Muslim country. You start gay people at the roof all the time. By the way, okay? I obviously don't agree with Saudi Arabian policies on women, things like that. Is it my business to tell Saudi Arabia how to live?
It's on my car.
Truly, how many did you have? 375,000 for one show. That's pretty good. That's not bad.
Yo. What up? How are you?
Well, at least I checked up.
How's your day going?
It's,
Mr. Berger, how'd you find out about me, son?
the accounts in the link and posted.
Oh, on Twitch or Kick or...
No, Discord, like I was in Discord.
Oh, very well. Absolutely. How's your day going, big dog?
Well, I guess.
Have we met before?
Yesterday you were like streaming, like on that server again.
Yeah, but I mean, did we actually talk?
No, it's like my first time.
Okay, do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah, all right. And then it's like, that's it.
Excellent, Mr. Berger. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. More than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Have you seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
First of all, I'm from Egypt, Africa, so a lot of the shows that I've heard of or not seen, and I get asked about it, I really don't know.
That's okay. It's the story of someone whose life is on camera all the time. And I do so because I don't want war in the world anymore. And data is Earth's #1 resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data, specifically human data, was Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, Mr. Berger, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
I don't know. I'm 14.
Oh, you're 14. Well, my friend, you've got to be 18 to be here. So take care. I hope you have a good life. Bye. You have to be 18 to be in here. So you've got to go. Take care, my friend.
My no love. Just laugh.
My friend, you've got to go. If you don't leave right now, I'm going to have to ban you. Mr. Berger, you have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I told you, man, you got to be 18 to be in here. Peace.
Things that make his house black. It says,
Shadow Claw. Yeah, big one.
All that have yelled at me for this are also pro-letting migrants and refugees into America.
Look for number 80. Logan Hansen was in on that last drive. He's a more of a wide receiver type, 6'5", 240. That is
supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours from Colombia is the same religion that all these migrants and refugees are pretty supportive of. coming over. So it feels weird to me that people are getting on a moral high horse and going, it's so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours. Why? Well, because they do X, Y, and Z. Why do they do that? Well, they're just religion. It's crazy. I go, okay, but then who's coming into our country? How differently do they feel about all of these things?
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
And this makes it easy for they are the number one trusted window door.
So someone radicalized in that
windows.
They're coming into America.
What?
They're supposed to be coming with open arms, and it's not compassionate.
Gosh,
And
I love those
it's
windows.
terrible if you suggest we shouldn't take all those people because they may not assimilate as easily as people from European nations. You're called a racist and Nazi, whatever. But if you want to go to one of those countries, then you're attacking your morality. I have to order you for Saudi Arabia. I don't want to wait for this.
I want a non-surgical treatment.
And if non-surgical treatment isn't offered,
So in charge of your treatment, allowing mass migration. Visit findingspecialist.com to get started.
You see it in Ireland. It's really weird because, like, where does this end up? It seems like it ends up with
as fast as
especially now on these immigration is needed to sustain the population.
You're right.
I don't know any women that are mothers that were
These two schools here for
Truly, they're very happy if that's what they want.
Rock Stadium
If they're very miserable,
this
that's
year.
not what they want. There's a lot of people.
Young couples.
I've never met 22 person. No, that's true. As long as they're getting an open drive, but there's a lot of women that are like, I started with that. Trump wrote that when it was really so much that I just felt like she was security oriented. Yeah, but it was a lady that tried to have her kids for later in life, right? She was 20 years in the NFL. She swings it across the middle, man. The catch is made at the 30-yard line by Satania.
I'm not saying that women aren't capable of having jobs. There's many women that are amazing in the world, but I am saying that, like, when you completely, center culture around ideas outside of family, career, money, status, and you build a structure around all of those other things, and you go, we could love one kid to have a bigger house. Then you start going
gets the first down. He's a guy that has
this
track speed.
somewhat by design.
Relay team in Texas.
And because of the
cultures
troops into the boundary, the defensive end
value
for
family,
Nichols walks out there
lots of
just in
children,
case they go in that
they
quick
are
throw,
going to
and that actually creates that lane to bounce outside
and
to.
their values will become the values of the larger society.
But he's a terrific player.
The other thing that's going on too is that
He does a great from instinct
Just
of
a
running
60,
5 yards. They don't appear to be there.
And there, he's just reading full throttle in the middle linebacker. I thought he might get tricked there and hand that ball off, but does a good job of staying on the ride. Linebacker collapses. You're right, he's so elusive. He's got the mix of power and football, just natural savvy as a ball carrier.
It's definitely a willing runner. Big part of his game. Get 7 straight games with a rush touchdown.
not only that,
Second and 5, option look, and the pitch to play like that. Like that.
I say, I think there's also a pause legal intervention.
Well, guys, he's got such great feet, though. John Matera is back. And there's a good reason he played baseball all the way through his senior year of high school, where he was a shortstop. He said, I didn't have the speed as a pitcher to go that route, but he's really good with his feet. Not only that, he squats 475 pounds, so we hear that speed and good foot strength with the leg strength.
So Cooper and a baseball player mostly growing up, which that's one way you get out teammates. You get homework.
Years, and I know that no one does their homework, and I go, I think it's possible that nobody does their homework because we need 2 incomes to run a house.
Interception, the opening game.
Kids are left
being checked out
to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented. You know,
So
You might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no
this whole idea is like, oh, these are jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff, and it's like, okay, you can understand
unlimited
some of
double
that.
miles
But then
means
you're
we
like,
earn
wait
more
a
too.
minute.
Sweet,
Like,
right?
Americans don't
When
want
we travel, we
doctors.
get access to
That's
over
crazy.
1,000
They don't
airport
want to work in
lounges.
hotels or restaurants.
To
Then you
this,
start
the
going,
Capital
what
One
jobs
Venture
kind of
X
Americans? So, I mean,
business card.
Mark
Just
Andreessen
in your
came
wallet.
out. I don't know if you have to quote Jamie, but like Andreessen literally was talking about, and I don't have a problem with
How
Mark
about sound
Andreessen
soccer?
for saying that
Talk
the
guys
state
talk
of Vasily, he
he
said,
$2.99.
oh yeah, after AI takes over, like one of the only jobs is going to be okay. I swear to God, he said this, is venture capital. Because that'll be okay.
moderate to severe
Because we'll still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy. How can it be in this job? What is the whole thing? Right.
Do not take it allergic to
Right there. My theory is this one job is mostly saved from AI venture capital. It's just funny to me that this is the direction. If immigrants were taking the jobs of Hollywood screenwriters,
Why do we love you, SAAT?
they would not
Because
be
they still call Mom
celebrating.
Sergeant.
If
And they paid
immigrants were
that kid
taking the
super
job
fast
of
after
people
that
at white
scary
shoe law
mother.
firms, they would not be celebrating. If they were taking the job of investment
USA
bankers,
membership
they would not be celebrating.
Become a member
It's
today.
very obvious. Yeah. It's not anything wrong with the immigrants who come here. Obviously, I would come here too.
Thursday night football returns as the Commanders face off against the Packers, and it all kicks off at Lambeau Field in an epic NFC showdown.
No, let's do it. This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless hack, and now, with the new Visible Inner Circle, you can forget about family phone plans with no flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can connect accounts with anyone, friends, family, neighbors, you name it. Join for just $25
Dramatic
and save $5
changes are causing
per
nearly
month
every
with
athletic
every
department in
premium
America
line
to
you
operate in
have.
the red.
Plus, it's all
Forcing
powered
cuts,
by
putting women's
Verizon
sports
with
and Olympic Games
unlimited
in immediate
5G data, so you
The
get
solution?
reliable
Congress
coverage and
must
a
modernize
connection
the
that
Sports
you can count
Broadcasting
on.
Act.
You
That
unlock
single
savings
change
together
will generate
without
the funding
getting
needed to
locked
protect
into a
all
nonsense
sports and all
contract. That means
Let's
you can
save
switch
college
or
sports before
change
the
your
clock
circle
runs
anytime.
out.
Nope, there's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. Is your call. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply. Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans with circles with 2+ members. The premium plan savings is not stackable with service credits. It's very racist against whites.
It is. It's also weird. It's a weird argument because like all
wasn't bumpy ride, but
nationality,
a little bit hard. It was just kind of
long
long
for
for
the
the
ride.
ride.
Some people that do it all the way.
Yes.
I'll see one that comes up.
Yes.
The most racist is like who's going to eat their toilet.
That was Kelly Osbourne on the show. Mr. Trump, who's going to eat your shit? If you don't have immigrants here, who's going to eat your shit? When you shit in a toilet, by the way,
This marriage program is smart. They're totally different cutting now.
I don't know what they did. They popped on somebody else's sound and they threw her in the shed.
Have you seen that 15 yard show that's on Saturday? It's really good. It's made by Burns. A lot of things they do is they take like a short person and they download their consciousness organism. Is this fake or is it real? Like, are they a real back person? Well, it's a fictional, it's an alien.
The catalyst on the back end is still getting able to come back. So there's a look at Hillman Mason Curtis comes in,
for sure,
rangy 6'5",
Otherwise,
about
like, how
211
does
pounds
she
sophomore
That's the
out of
problem. You want to
Nashville.
defend Hollywood people sometimes against the QAnon stuff, and then you look at them and you're like, oh, God, you make it easy for me to say you're not a clown.
Scrambles out. It's the first time I really
These
see
young girls are 23 years old, and they have so much plastic surgery, they look like they're 47. It's crazy already.
So they're in their 20s.
And then all the QAnon people are like, it's because they're not getting enough of the whatever, the treated problems. You're like, no, that's right. And then you look at their faces, you go, oh, shit.
Not have an
Maybe
answer.
it is, yeah.
I mean, anything Michigan's thrown at him, the ball's been out pretty quickly.
Yes,
Scramble.
of course.
Just joking around and make a show that time.
She
They do a
hasn't
good
been
job of
downloaded into a
corralling
new
him,
body.
keep packing on
But if
third
I had
down,
her on
not
the
letting
podcast,
him
someone
create.
said, you want
Good
Kelly
coverage
Osbourne to be on
downfield.
the podcast? And I said, sure. And she showed
Working
up.
back.
Fuck you.
Who brings that little truck from the opener?
Yeah, it's a fully new head. She has a new head.
Like, that's kind of crazy.
She just got a new head.
Sure,
That's kind of
hands here.
crazy.
He comes
The
up.
left one, I'm like,
The left one is a lesbian.
yeah.
Take a
And
look
the
at
right
this
one
breaking
is hot and kind of thin and seems to be Asian.
Red
Go to
Battles
the other one, the last one.
Likes what he sees of them so far.
That's kind of.
If you go to 2003 and 2025, that's my favorite one right there. So you go to that one.
Keep your mind back to
The left is me.
running freely, and whether they're getting stretched horizontally or if they're trying to go power. These guys are getting downhill and playing with a great deal of confidence. Like I said, you got a young quarterback.
Well,
You got training standards and run Venable to affect him, rattle him. Until Michigan just makes Oklahoma pay for something downfield, they're going to continue to see that. An aggressive approach by the center.
That's nice. I think that's nice that people can get a new head or if they want to, people struggle with the same head their entire life. But if you're a multi-millionaire and you're in Hollywood and you want another head,
We're behind a lot of scrimmage tonight.
That's great.
And again,
That's great. It's not the opposite of what we used to see. Plastic surgery, people in their 40s, like
your offensive lineman getting a good push, but look how quick
weird
these guys are
giant mouth.
anticipating. Everybody knows that that's what you want to do, no matter who you are, let alone it's Michigan. So
because they've been pulling their face back.
they've done a really, really good job.
Communicate, make them be on the same page.
Conservative approach here.
Another
back
physical form.
inside their own 20. They hand it to Marshall again.
It's great.
It'll set up a third and long.
Never easy. It's never
You've got to give them credit. It's not just the calls.
Because
Venables,
look at
slant, angles, and forcing an offensive line that's still gelling to communicate, but also these guys are playing hard and ripping off blocks. It's a very talented defensive front
about this now, knowing that that's the original head that's been altered. When are we going to be talking about completely actually being
Her second head wasn't as good. No, her third head is the head.
The new head is bananas.
This is my
She's
favorite.
She's like 8 years old.
She's got the right shield in a hurry.
37.
Yeah, they
This
got
woman
that
are
basic
they
top
figured it out.
of the
They got
edge.
it right.
They had 7 crimson jerseys. If what Brett Venables decides to do based on the look is they're going to angle this way, and just in case the quarterback runs, they have him accounted for. Slant into the boundary, in case he hands it off, take the quarterback away, in case it's a boot the other way, nowhere to go for Michigan. Again, you can't threaten the defense downfield. This is what you're going to get.
Right? But that's crazy. If you told me that was Kim Kardashian, I was like, oh, I like her with the short hair. She looks beautiful.
There's got to be. But here's my question.
Territory, the flag down looks like he got hit after getting the punt away.
Doesn't it
See
have
if
to
it's
get
the 5 or
outside?
15-yard variety.
Yeah, maybe not.
For personal
Listen,
foul, of course.
you're talking to a guy who's had
down.
2 reconstructed knees.
Tried to slow
So
down.
surgery's awesome.
He ran into him very aggressively.
If I would be a cripple, if I lived in the 1800s.
Who is aggressive and a linebacker.
What's the downside?
And tried to slow himself down. You can see he's trying, but that's personal foul.
You know what's better? I agree with you. What's better than those BBLs explode?
Well, that's
automatic first down.
See her face one day.
Major penalty. I don't know if this gives Michigan.
Yeah, because they're just
Of course,
removing tissue and they're tightening it up and they're probably got some
Self-inflicted
techniques of
wound.
like
Throwing
surface
interception.
They
Ball
with
just
laser
kind of got away
resurfacing.
from them. This
I don't know if you've ever
big
seen
play
some of
against
that. It's so
Brightwood.
scary.
Michigan not only did
Right
get the
after they
football
do
back,
it, you're basically
Oklahoma would
burning
have had the
off
football
the nerves.
territory right in
You're
midfield.
burning off like, you know, whatever, how much percentage of a millimeter.
Sequence there.
And then your whole face becomes a mask that gets removed. It's like the skin gets cooked off, and then you call it. Like you see them there, it looks like they got torched by a fucking. It's like SpaceX. They got underneath it. They got took it in their face.
Something I worry a little bit about a society where people keep chasing youth.
Play action. Underfoot steps up as he throws, and it's incomplete.
Wisdom.
Heavy pressure.
My grandmother was out running
Hillary
around
off the
trying to
corner.
look like her daughter.
Right. What's
I worry a little bit.
Hillary comes off the edge, but look at this effort right here in the interior. Loses his balance, continues to work to try to affect the play. But that true freshman, Portland Hillary,
That's a good.
may be as good as any true freshman corner. Be out there on the islands. We keep talking about Michigan going downfield. Let's see, a freshman out of Houston is out there holding up, doing a good
I just
job.
want to get
That's
someone's
not blitz.
90 and they look 30.
Venables will lose the free
I guess we're just going to
especially the other ones.
life.
They're going to continue to try and hang on the
So if you're a person that focuses on expanding your consciousness and you're constantly reading and you're absorbing new and you just want to have more energy and be youthful, that's great. But if the whole thing you are chasing is I want people to want to fuck me, that gets weird.
Well, not only that, but of course that, but also
But he's being
me,
patient with this run game.
there's something
Yes, he is.
Holding
strange about the denial of death.
10-yard
The
penalty.
denial of that life is finite in a physical form.
the defensive
The
lineman,
idea that
Dominic
you
Williams,
are going to live forever
a hold it. You don't see that called a lot.
there's got to
Now,
be
you don't
some
see that hardly at all. It's right in the middle.
examination of that. Part of this feels like that a little bit.
There's a little bit of that.
Some of these people are trying to live forever, and I'm wondering about
He's
that.
always
Well, they certainly
grabbing a
want to
jersey
stay
there.
young for
And they do that every play. Bill, what do you have there for us?
never has before.
The defense is
And
allowed
then
to grab
get
the
into the
offense.
weird
They're taking
realm
a legitimate
of a
attempt
lot
to
of
block.
people that
Can't
want
pull a
to
guy out of the way to let
do
his
something
teammate get
to
in
the
there.
body
That was
where
very
it
good.
becomes
Clean.
right.
Right, and that's
Another
very
penalty.
interesting to me, and
It's Michigan boost, and that's the best.
yeah, that to me is a
First
little
half, I
scary.
got
I
tonight,
understand
Williams.
that's smart to
Force out
understand,
there.
and I
They're
worry
able to
about
get
it
to the
from
edge because of the left tackle. Evan Lang was able
It gets
to
weird.
sustain his block and finish it.
right.
Right, because when it's
Good
really
job
young
using
people,
leverage there, and
and
then
you like want to stay young forever, so you
They
can't
got
take
made
it
in Oklahoma territory.
Right, you just
Rob,
lose
you know,
your
it's drive
you know,
completely
But
for
when
a
you
long
want to
time,
stay alive
Hated
forever
by
and you continue to amass insane amounts of wealth, right? That's where it gets weird. Like you don't want to quit the game. Like you're in this, having incredible financial influence over the world.
Bunch
You
of
know,
OU
you're
guys
worth
coming downhill.
$200 billion.
That's really in one corner again. They deploy along with David Stone.
That to me is a little
Keep
scary.
in mind, Holly
Well, it's scary because
Marlon Fine to tie in on that
Let's
edge.
look at
Not
like,
underestimated this style
yeah,
of offense,
right.
especially
Like,
short yardage.
imagine
Maybe
that
the ball
Amazon
17. You see that C on his jersey.
Bezos
Just
is
waiting his
his
time to be the guy, and
right now. It's like
to have something holding him back is a significant loss in these kind of
well,
situations.
what would he be when he's 120?
They were under center. They gave him about a yard and a half. They handed it off, and hands it right at the line. Let's see what his spot
People
is.
started encroaching on that
It's like there's
power.
gonna be
They
a
tried to
problem.
limit it and try
Side
to
general runs in there.
that's where it gets weird. They get
Michigan
defensive.
Yes,
Right?
barely.
People want to
Tax the
First
rich,
down.
eat the rich.
yeah. And look, and
there was some penetration initially there by David Stone, but good hard running. It looks like Hadi is down the left guard. Because you're right, I mean, this right, look at this penetration. Pretty good effort there. Haynes put right at the line, close.
The interim president or whatever.
The ball did get across that plane there.
Someone who understands the issues. Klaus Schwab is basically like, I believe we're heading towards stakeholder capitalism.
Yeah.
Which is people,
Gold
private
Louise
individuals
touch says everything.
that have this, it's a public-private partnership where you have guys like Bill Gates, Elon Bezos, whoever, people at that level that have a large stake in a public
Having insurance
private
is the same as having State
that's
Farm.
running
It's like
society.
needing the leadership
And
of
I
this
think
captain. But
that
getting that
scares
captain.
people or it's a curiosity. Because you start going, and it's always kind of been the case with JP Morgan, now the federal government out years ago, like these guys have always had a target. But with the level of power in terms of surveillance and data mining and the power over your life has never been as Orwellian as it is now. And it's
Special
AI
Teams Unit.
and all of these models, it's not going to get more immersive. It's not only these great fortune their capability to literally make us, to literally know what you're thinking, what you fear, what you want, your desires, all of these things, having all your data, everything you do, knowing how fast your heart is beating. You know, all these wearable things that are transmitting frequencies
College football.
to, you know, some place where all of your health data is being stored. That's what bothers a lot of people. That's what bothers people about this Palantir.
Wait, there's a penalty?
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, the Palantir thing is very odd. A lot of people feel that this is the precursor to, you know, social credit score. Check out this digital kind of police state. And then it's being done under the guise of security. This will be safer.
Which is when the danger diamonds brought.
That's exactly right.
It's always the case. It's always the case. They always sneak it in, like, you gotta be safe.
Now just
$19 a month. You get the Benjamin Franklin guarantee.
It's people that want security rights that connected with something like that. They deserve me. That's why the trade liberty for security deserve me there. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I just think, you know, Peter Thiel's giving a 4-hour lecture on the Antichrist. Yeah, that seems odd. Well, here's what's really wild to me.
My mailing misfortune is now Wendy's.
It's not just one lecture on the Antichrist. It's insane. This guy's doing a series. He's doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist. And nobody is in an orbit when Peter, how about one lecture on the Antichrist or no lectures?
G.O.L. Hadi, the co-captain.
Well, I don't think he understands.
The graduate started
He
playing
certainly
46
does
games
not.
in Michigan, helped off.
It's
Jumping in there is
it's odd.
Nathan Ofoge. He's getting coached up by Evan Lake.
Of course.
He steps in.
It's a funny lecture at a
Two
club.
guys in the offense about the immigration. That is
What
the open field right now.
like,
Flying out Underwood.
you don't want to, there was a catch made by a guy who played the Antichrist. You know that imagery?
Things from this year based on
Say,
strong camp.
Good job of selling. That's Watch Price Underwood. It's a design rollout. Moved along.
This is like me doing a 4-part lecture
Play
on
the
Long
bell.
Island
You can see how
racism.
comfortable he is throwing the football and run. Nice big window
Just
out
to
there
show
between the corner and the
everybody,
safety.
you know, how much I know about it and how scary it
For a big
is
first down
and how
play.
we can watch out for it, but it's totally not me or anyone I know. Because no one that's ever been in my backyard, but those others.
22.
He's just kind of, like, you know, leaning in, I guess.
Game on. Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout for DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Every touchdown could hit big, and don't just watch the game, but you can win with it. DraftKings Sportsbook brings the unmatched intensity of the NFL straight to your fingertips. Whether you're backing the first touchdown score, hitting any tough deep props, or riding the thrills live in betting every play. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets. Plus, for $200 off NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook
What a job here responding to the opportunity
$300
for
bonus
the
bets
roughly
instantly when you
the game
place your
that
first
set it
bet
down.
of $5 or more.
Imagine this
Plus,
diving this
over
ball deep into
$200 off
Oklahoma
NFL
territory.
Sunday ticket for
Larry
you.
out this Oklahoma defense reps. 12
In
players
partnership
drive
with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 over age. Eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Born in Ontario. Customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see pkng.co/audio.
Thought that the
Well, I
corner
just don't understand. Like,
Hillary locked up with him initially. Look, I mean, he's never turning to try to find the ball.
One of the lectures
Straight up a
on the
block.
Antichrist.
Confused about
Was
what
it
was
good?
going
It
on
might
with
have
the play
been
call.
Duncan. He said it was boring.
It's of course going to be boring.
Alvin Lamagna
But I
in
don't
this one,
understand. Like, what is
they're conferencing
He's
down
trying
there.
to prove he's not the Antichrist.
talking by
By
ratting him out?
doing it. He says, if I was the I mean, that's probably a lecture starts. He goes, now, if I was the Antichrist, I obviously wouldn't be doing this like
So
her.
that was communication.
It's like those
third and two.
shitty men
Yeah.
that become
Send
male
out the
feminists
football team.
and then tweet, believe all women.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
like,
yeah,
he's
yeah,
That's absolutely surprised. He's not
Well,
going
you're a
to
piece of shit. Didn't O.J. Simpson write a book called If I Did It?
So
this is the
it's one version that's going to be the
His
lowest
lecture
score
on the Antichrist is
if
if I did it.
any
Boy,
points.
OJ threw it out.
No.
Yeah,
It's about you shoot points when you go to the field goal.
And they get the ball to start the second half.
All of our because I find those things from 50 seasons. Sorry, sometimes she will throw things like that. If they gather dust for a little too long, I don't take up my pocket in my office.
Strange to have this military AI, military drone, autonomous drone technology
conversation up there
to export to war zones all over the world. Build domestic surveillance technology to surveil
with a teammate
our friends'
on
neighbors.
playing that I got
And then
involved.
your
Separated
other pet passion
When he came
is
off,
the Antichrist.
he's talking to Justice Hayes.
It's on. Wouldn't you include tennis? Why you
Trying
don't
to get
add
in there.
big into tennis?
So
Something else.
freshman, he got a transfer running back from Alabama. I just
It's
happened
on. And I like ice fishing. I build autonomous drone technology. I build domestic surveillance technology. And I love lake trout. And I love big mouth bass fishing. Instead, he goes, and I've also developed a keen interest in singing. And I love to
out of the kick.
and I'd love to talk to everyone about it. For 4 fucking days in San Francisco. 4
Like you said,
days in San Francisco.
he goes out there.
Seems a bit much.
What's Whitney
See
Webster?
what Oklahoma does
I
here this
bet
last 3 minutes.
she probably
Indicated upon if they can pick up this first down.
By the way, I should say, before I go any further, Whitney Webb has some strange conspiracy that she trains her from being on my show. Reached out because I have
Reigns made the tackle. Michigan all 3 timeouts. We have the 2-minute timeout as well. You're going to see Hellman back out there. Correct. And flying all over this field. You're talking about physical safety. Man, he's laying the wood.
There's a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues. Just the voices are like this. And she goes, she does a lot about things. She goes, Jeffrey Epstein on the 3rd day in January 1986, he met with this guy. But she's
Movement up front by Michigan looked like 95
She's a researcher. She has compiled the data.
Yeah. No, now she definitely has.
Good job at experiencing material.
How they kill all those people in Germany? That was
down where they could get that first
She's
down.
somewhere in South America, I think.
Good move.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, but how many resources does she expect or something?
One of the reasons I think people like her end up being safe is she writes these very big, very studious books that no one in America reads.
With no one, it's not a threat. It's not a threat.
It's not a threat. Now, these big Hollywood type lists on
Trade
their
here, so of course, accept the major penalty, which is the first of the night against Michigan. So they sit here.
Yeah, he's right
I'm
here.
going to write an article
then he gets that hands up,
it's
in
going
the
to be
face
to a congressional destination. They go by night.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's when you actually create
Last that long,
not
maybe you're just a part of fake physical contact, short pitch.
Yeah, because they just dismiss you as a crank, and then you've written volumes of this book, and no one cares. And by the way, I'm saying it's not a great book. I'm saying it's not moving the needle for them. If you have a hard drive
over there, so they caught a break, they're able to get in
with
position.
something
I think
on
that's
it,
what Wink was talking about.
USB, if somebody gives you,
Oklahoma,
if you have
45, trying to add to a 7-0 break here.
you're dead. So how's Anthony Weiner still alive? Anthony Weiner still alive because I believe there's two possibilities. Number one, there's a dead man switch somewhere. Get refrigerators, space for everything. Somewhere. It's longer than fans. Almost even after it's done. Zero gas. Ready to grab it? Whatever. Yeah, a bunch of them. Now at the crazy.
Yeah, how many cops? The other thing is that they said they saw
Speaking of toasted,
that's crazy.
look at crispy.
There's so much suicide.
You get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson. Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting for the food critics. You can even get a home in the heart of Seoul and just dance class great in the best style.
Experiences and services. Now you can Airbnb circulated, but it lacks substantiation with concrete evidence linking these officers directly to Weir's laptop. Here's the details based on available information. Joseph Calabrese, by the way, that guy's on the tape. Randy. Hey, Joseph on the tape. Joseph Calabrese, he sounds like a great chef. NYPD detective allegedly involved in Andrew Weir investigation was found dead from an apartment self-inflicted gunshot wound, which unfortunately a lot of cops have taken their own lives. There were a lot of PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to
They
viewing
say
the
on-tour
laptop.
weight loss is a shortcut.
Stephen
It's not
Sill, deputy
science.
chief of
Kids,
NYPD,
it's a
reportedly
medicine
involved in the
my
laptop
body
investigation, was found dead in
GLP-1
apparent suicide like Calabrese. No
One app
evidence confirms his involvement. Doesn't mean he was
is healthcare.
writing the specific incriminating files on Wiener's laptop.
Operator
There are
Williams.
various reports mention a total of 9 NYPD officers who committed suicide in 2019, but no official sources or credible reports
Ever since we told Jason
explicitly
we don't
connect
send
suicide
info
to
to him
viewing Weir's
he hasn't stopped cheering. This is one of those things that take the miles. You would have to know something else on these force. By the way,
but it also could be bullshit.
absolutely be bullshit. But I have zero problem believing that Anthony Weiner had a laptop with some very bad things on it.
Well, for sure, he was.
It's and cinnamon rolls.
He was setting up overtime. So and then somehow or another he said
There's definitely, and it's been exposed, I think, by the FC things. There's the entire ecosystem of depravity. And people could great links to come up. This is obvious. So it's very obvious. And it would make
Section of the year.
absolutely that
State did it last year.
die.
So Oklahoma Dodgers one of the best chip shot by a city.
How Jeffrey Epstein many others.
Five.
Jeffrey, I don't know.
Previous year, I did not was not grow.
Question
From the middle, and incomplete, trying to hit Deion Brooks down the field.
like the Franklin scandal. It's an investigator who's supposedly had been
Through
through
love to put a little bit
politicians,
more
music
air
children,
under that.
playing during that
His
scandal.
downfield, he threw that before on the line, unable to get up and over the
Suspicious
corner.
deaths.
Maybe it's the helmet.
Vince Foster.
I think it was.
Very suspicious
Top of the hill. Hair, I think
Vince Foster. Very odd.
Helmet's coming over a little bit.
He was the governor of Arkansas. They were running
They get football back
out
with
of
playing in
Arkansas
time. 3 timeouts.
to absolutely.
Those that dart, he was inside the 45. Absolutely.
This is where the continuity and experience of an offensive coordinator comes over with his quarterback. You feel like you're comfortable in attack mode here at the end of the half.
Tackle, bounce it off, Javonte Barnes, a tough run. They're inside the line. Barnes still running.
Play where he killed that right guard, right tackle. That opened up nicely. Effective run. And great balance that time by Javonte Barnes. At all timeouts. Plenty of time here, especially this style of offense.
You've shown willingness to play the game. You've looked the other way at the very least. Maybe you're
running up, right up the middle, sidestep.
So you go.
Nice block there for tight end.
Stop and go for a quarterback, rare.
So he's the governor of
3 timeouts. Again, very, very comfortable running a quarterback.
That's Cassie.
So, obviously you want to keep an eye on him if you're Michigan, whether you're bracketing him or keeping a safety to be able to help out.
He got time to be sort of casual here, though. That inside 45 seconds, second and 2.
Mostly Curry. Mostly Curry, you want crazy. I want sex with you. Who the fuck is Wes Gossy?
And his wife is
seconds to go.
What does that go back to college? Like, think about, like,
One.
6-1.
You bitch.
Situation in the swamp. We have another situation going on right now. Look at this. Mississippi State all over Arizona State. Wow.
But they like, hey, have you know what you're doing on the critical for your whole life.
Successful in the red zone before, short pass. We got 2 timeouts to work with.
Now people are going freely in my mouth. Like, just let me have the guy. I'm now surveilled no matter what you're doing. I mean, that's the thing that a lot of people talk about DC is this hotbed of like, everyone in Congress and a lot of people, it's a Senate Congress might have one. You're stuff in these weird shenanigans. She talks about that sort of,
tested by the league team. Pretty good first half. Statement of the first half.
They're going to get out of here with this is going to be about his arms. It's going to be about his leg. Whether it was a design run, or his ability to scramble around 9 times.
Now I think that's
going back to his career wide receiver. He's had a touchdown run and a touchdown pass. That's a stream on his ad country.
Take a look at our AT&T connected here and here. He recognizes he has the instinct to run back. That's taken away. Michigan did a pretty good job with his defensive line. Watch his space open up on the back end and locate that. That's just natural ball.
I mean, that's why
tough running there. Nice job up front. Keep in mind this stat. Since Sharon Moore's been the head coach, they're 9
when they have the lead, they're 0-5 when trailing at 14, they're going to fire up.
The comfort level, the maturity. That's been on scoreless in the first half of the 2020, the COVID year against Wisconsin. So this 9 straight games. He's put points on the board in the first half until this one.
And I would say there were times last year you said that it was about Michigan's offense just kind of struggling to find an identity. I would say in the first 30 minutes what we've seen tonight has as much to do with the opponents and the Oklahoma defense. What's going on with this? It's a athletic and aggressive defense.
If that was true, it would be like. I felt it was wise to be cautious from what we saw against Mexico. The first game, whole different deal. There's no way they're going to see the fun individual shot of Vikings and Bears, Eastern, the SEC, and the Deportes, and all four.
I guarantee there are people that
quarterbacks watching this game.
Fine. Well, I think that's the whole idea behind it. This is what
that I believe that there are people that curate experiences. People that are very high profile.
Been out the first half. This is Randy Moss going to back to Saudi Arabia. And we're talking before the night before I'll be in October. Abu Dhabi, October 6th, and then Riyadh, October 8th, and October 7th, the day of rest and remembrance.
Total yards in this first
half. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Tel Aviv,
Michigan down. I don't know if that's true. Score. Take a look at the football against the third quarter. It's Venables. And that's Sooners defense. And they're experienced.
I think MBS has
fun. Story of this first half.
Fun life. I don't apologize. I think we have a good time on this planet.
Well, Coach, how would you describe the physicality and execution for your defense right now? They made quite a statement.
I wasn't in the room.
It looks good.
You went for it on fourth down. You kept the ball in your quarterback's hands. Why do you trust him so much right now, especially in the run game?
Well, he jumps into a lot.
They want the Phillies to be a little more progressive. I want it to be luxurious. They can drive now. They're going to drive in.
Protecting quarterback right now. They're in a really good rhythm on offense.
Listen, if we think we don't want games going off the roof, obviously I don't want to
be throwing off the roof. The guys up front on both sides knew it was going to be that kind of a game. A physical game decided at the line of scrimmage. Edge, Oklahoma, they're up 14-0 at the break.
So maybe
everything out of you guys in the studio will update you what's going on. I'm going.
Thank you so much to score right now. Johnny Gatier and his Sooners, 14-0 against Bryce Underwood. And we knew it was going to be tough for Underwood. 18 years old, making his first road start. Brent Venables, 21-5 against true freshman, a redshirt freshman in his career. What is Oklahoma doing so well on defense?
Well, first and foremost, they're taking the run away. Michigan's only averaging 2 yards per carry on the ground. So they're game tackling. They're crowding the line of scrimmage. Stopping the run is a numbers game. About 8 defenders and you have 7 blockers.
That's right.
Stop the run game. I don't understand why Michigan won't open the offense. Why you got a quarterback like Bryce Underwood to hand the football off? Alex Orji could have did that last year. Underwood throw the football down the field. It's going to be the same thing in the second half. Throws the football down the field.
That includes moving them around as well in the pocket.
It's a dual breakout. Move them around in the pocket and outside the pocket. Because right now, they are crowding around the scrimmage. They are not threatening the Oklahoma Sooners.
Maybe that changes to start the second half. Michigan will get the ball to start that third quarter. All right, we got some action going on right now. Alabama, remember, coming off that loss to Florida State, so they have not a lot of panic around the program, taking on ULM and Todd Simpson going ahead.
Well, Todd Simpson's a dual threat. He's been there for a long time. Ricky says use his legs. They got a can open up and touch those right now.
41-0, one of those games that they need to get right? You're not feeling right if you're a Florida Gator fan. Stunned faces at the Sophomores playing wide.
That's what it is. You're listening to the thing. Maybe I do a great job. Maybe I do an okay job. Maybe I do a bad job. I don't know. But you're the person listening. You can choose to like it, dislike it. You can say that guy's full of shit. You can say I agree with him there, but I don't agree with him there. You could say I distrust this person. You could say it makes my spidey senses go on. Those are all available. You can have any of those thoughts.
And you can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking to that person.
And you also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking.
Yeah, but people have that thought with me, or that I don't push back hard enough.
Fine.
You're allowed to think all those things. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinions and all that shit. Everyone's allowed.
Yo.
Why put it on the line? This is the wildest time with so much at stake that I can remember. I'm sure there's other wilder times. I think this is global. You can get everything you had and still lose. A guy who's perpetuating an ethnic cleansing, going on the podcast wherever we go, press video influencers to discuss Burger King, the life-changing experiences of That's also from wasn't there like pre-prepared questions? Like they number one, there were pre-prepared questions. Number Burger King does expert training. Number three, he fell off. Wendy's fell off. It was all Wendy's fell off. Wendy's is going so hard. In the 90s, it was one of the best restaurants in the country. But don't they still use fresh cut frozen? Or is that bullshit? You know, everybody's full of shit. I don't know. It's not good. It's not the same. I never thought they were the best in the game. They were the best. In the 90s and early 2000s, they were the best.
When I was coming home from the comedy store, if I was a naughty boy, I was getting food, fine. I was like, this is better.
Yeah. So,
if there was a Wendy's and a McDonald's, there's no question I'm going to Wendy's.
I think when you start with the pre-programmed questions, it becomes. It's
Welcome
not an
back to
interview.
the Ford halftime report.
There's interviews, there's good ones, there's bad ones, there's things you wish you'd have stuff. Oh, I should have blah, blah, blah.
Back here in studio,
It's a circus.
It kind of felt like USF coming off that 25 win against Boise State, taking on Florida, the Swamp. Byron Brown, Keyshawn Hamilton, bye-bye.
It's one of the most dangerous things here. The underthrow balls, Florida defenders glide.
So she's
And it's 13-9. DJ Lagway across right there. Eugene Wilson, 16-15. Now walking right to the back, Florida giving a 15-yard unskillful conduct. He was ejected for spitting it in a full to his face. And then this is the drive. Alvin Isaac. Here's territory for the Gators, and that is trouble for Florida.
Oh, the Grammatica. The game-winning kick here. This will be a party in Tampa.
Nico Grammatica, 3 yards out. It's the difference. And for Billy Napier, next year at LSU, and then Lucas and Colin after that as well.
They realize they have one of the toughest schedules in America. This is a loss for Billy Napier. He's got to get his team ready to play on the road.
USF is a top 25. They are taking on Miami next. Meanwhile, I mentioned Florida against LSU next week. LSU taking on Louisiana Tech. Garrett Nelson.
Luke Anderson getting far. The Oklahoma transfer playing for LSU.
That is a low score there. 10-0. A surprise concern? Yeah, a little bit. Yes, right now. There was a lot of concern in Clemson early on. On the loss to LSU, number 8 in the land, and taking on Troy. The Goose let loose. Goose Crowder to Trey Taylor, 44 yards. Troy up 7-0. And then how about this? The interception is DJ Thompson.
Here's an over.
Yeah, we got to show the best one touchdown for
Dabo's team grade is 0 because they were held as 16 up to get 1 point. But here comes Brian Westbrook Jr. and Gabe Klubnik. Long version, they would answer with 27 straight points. Clemson survived.
You saw Phil Pittsburgh that time. I guarantee you Dabo had some choice words to maybe break this team better in the second half than he did LSU.
All week long, the headlines focusing on Texas. Number 1 last week, Arch Manning struggling in Columbus. He took responsibility. Did you see it done from Arch Manning coming back home and taking on San Jose State?
I still saw the inconsistency, but what I did like what I saw was with Sarkisian, head coach and play caller, he opened the offense up, he became more aggressive. Hopefully Bryce Young's play caller does the same thing in the second half.
Manning 5 total touchdowns in this one. He can use his legs here. The defense forced 4 first half turnovers. That helped the offense immensely here. 38-7, Texas back on track. Meanwhile, East Coast weather delays and Georgia number 4 in the country between the hedges. Look at this lightning strike. Wow. 1 hour, 46 minute delay, and you felt like Georgia couldn't get into a rhythm here.
No, but you know Georgia can run the football. Yeah, last week Marshall, this week Austin, be a couple more games for the Bulldogs.
Yeah, that was an extra touchdowns for them. Tennessee is next, and Tennessee and Joey Aguilar just gives some moxie here. He can move around and then
it had the
direct traffic.
elements, all the elements. If
Joy
I was
does, they can throw the football down the field, and they can do it at a high rate than they did last year. Tennessee wins big 72-17, and it sets up the showdown. Green Day will be there. Knoxville next Saturday. Number 4 Georgia taking on number 22 Tennessee. Reese and the guys will get you ready for the action.
So much of it went to
catch
these
you have to
weird
see. That's next.
nonprofits that were supposedly going to help their campaign, and is presented by Apple's This is like the LA Fire Fund. That's right. It's like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different nonprofits. Right. So you go ahead, what about the people that lost the house? Right. Isn't it like you just start counting checks? You got $800 million or whatever you got. You're paying the salaries of people in an organization, which is kind of a money operation. Absolutely. Especially when you find out that some of these people.
That's why in the rare benefit network outage,
$1
go
million
automatic
a year.
for
What they're going to do with this
That's
LA
part of
Fire
the AT&T
is
guarantee.
still up in the air, but they had proposed zoning the Palisades for low-income housing. People threw a big fit. There's free out, free sauce on that. But 80,000 combinations, only 14.99. He is now positioning himself to be the Democrats' new ultimate trio. He's always been, but now he's really doing it.
Sundays are different. Ready?
Saturday.
Game's ready.
You know, some of the success that they're hanging their hat on is his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization that tweet like this, and they tweet like Trump, and they say this has elevated him over his eyes. That's fucking terrifying. It's terrifying.
We got a Sunday to earn. He's back with that project on Saturday. Earn your Sunday.
This is the Pick 2 meal. 1/2 Green Goddess chicken cob, 1/2 chicken bacon rancher. This pair is straight up delicious. Whatever you're feeling, pick your You Pick 2. It just means good at
California.
Welcome to the one and only Oklahoma, where world-class scholars and scientists are connecting to protect the one world, one planet that connects us all. World scholars, check. Largest research engine in the state, check. The next generation realizing a new American dream, okay. Actually, it's better than okay. It's OKLAHOMA. It's the one university where one of his family makes up the one and only Oklahoma.
Yeah. It's, that's how bad the Democratic Party is right now. He's not even the worst of them. He's bad. But the people go so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that he's kind of an empty suit who is in the wind will go whichever way. So, in a time like 2020, when everybody is incredibly, like, in the grips of mania, and they're like,
Welcome back to the Ford halftime report.
From the police. From the police. Get rid of cops.
Alcaraz and Center.
Throws his own police force under the bus. It's insane. But then when the pendulum swings back the other way, Gavin Newsom that becomes a sensible conservative or sensible Democrat wants to reach out to conservative.
Champs, the defending ones, the Ohio State Julian saying 4 touchdown passes, 1 incomplete.
Just wants to.
Yeah, but they could have used some of this last week. The Gremlin, Gremlin. Yeah, paid handsomely though. Yes, they did. Jeremiah Smith getting paid handsome. Sidehawk never disappoints. All right, Iowa State. Now, Gabriel, look at this catch.
2024 to 2028.
The drive continues as we are tied, and the difference, Kyle Conradi. Last year's hero, this year's again, 54 yards out. And right now, they've got a sober in Ames. Iowa State wins in Ames for the first time since 2011. Yes, you got to see one of the best all year. Jacoby Lane.
24 months. Yes. So, who else? We're in 2026, right? So we have 2 years left. Yeah, it's him.
Beautiful. I was always told your arm was longer than 2, so he just went up and high. Wow, one more look, Lane. Are you kidding me? First off, but they're still making the pass. 95, yeah, but guess what? I'll be the catch like this. We don't have video, it didn't happen. Let's see a 31
he lives for his term and he unites somebody, whether it's JD or whoever, that would be the person.
Much more coming up.
He doesn't night anyone.
And there is a real
is presented by
struggle
between
between
crews.
different factions at that point.
What are the factions? So you have JD, the vice president, who's the obvious.
The obvious.
And then the problem with Ron DeSantis is more stills.
Ron DeSantis is a cop energy. He has a guy that pulls you over energy, and you go, really, 85? He's a prick. No one likes him. He's offended everyone. I knew I know finance. Guys like that in Florida. He throws the game. He ended up insulting all of them. He's missing other people. He doesn't have the question is, Vance is smart. Does Vance have it? There's doubts.
It's time we instate a commission introducing the
I like him
commission
as a guy.
of coverage.
There's doubts.
That's why
Does it have it?
What are the doubts?
He doesn't have the charisma. He's stiff as a board. He's a klutz. He dropped the trophy. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. He's still young. Sure, but I'm saying he's young. He's young. He doesn't have the gravitas. He has a wife maybe not super into it. I don't know. These are the doubts. These are the doubts you gotta overcome if you want to.
The competition?
MTG.
Don't lose the excitement of national competition. Don't jeopardize women's sports and Olympics. Make sure your favorite athletes enjoy the many important benefits provided. And ensure that we preserve and standardize name, image, and
Buy
likeness
the
rights.
stock now.
Tell
Buy
Congress
the
to
crypto
ask the
now.
Spore
Buy
Act.
the
Ask the
Ethereum
Spore Act.
now. We're launching a coin soon. The coin is crazy. Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is her running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important.
You gotta get it in the first couple of days.
MTG. Whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She's ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And Vance might wear. There's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG is going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on the train. Wow. Maybe I'm wrong, but am I? Has she voiced
Time now for our prime-time performers. I'm going to start with a
She hasn't
quarterback,
voiced it yet.
and it was Sawyer
Let's
Robinson
be
from
honest,
Baylor.
she's positioned
Phenomenal
herself.
day
You can
on
see
the
it.
road. How about throwing the ball
She is
50
positioning
times, 4
herself
touchdowns,
to run
2
for
coming
president.
in the final
What
6
is the
minutes
wackiest
before
shit?
the overtime.
I don't know something
Baylor
about the Jews in the
finally
weather, but
wins
let's
a
be
big
honest,
road
who knows
team
what
that
they're
shocked
doing?
SMU. Huge comeback for Baylor. Bigger win for head coach Dave Aranda. Outstanding. For me, Kevin, I'm going with Missouri quarterback.
What's going on?
39, 3 touchdowns.
To say every damn day on the house
Missouri
floor
targeted
over
Kansas
Jeff
State
Jefferson playing.
Yo,
This is fun. She did it all with his own spectacle.
what's going on, Tupac? How you living? What up? What's good? You just chilling?
Yo, what's up, man? I know Willy, was sagt man viel, nochmal?
Yo, dog, no.
Was ist nochmal viel? Viel, many. I know many stuff about the Rothschild family, the Rothschild family.
All right, well, that's
No?
great. Wonderful.
Do you know the German person, Kiano's Kollege?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, I watched both of them.
All right. Did you like them?
Yeah, of course.
All right. What's good in your neck of the woods?
Do you believe in Satan?
Do I believe in Satan? It's a religious teaching, but in reality, do I believe in it? Not necessarily.
Nice, bro. Do you think that all of the human on the planet is controlling? You know,
What are you saying?
under one's system. You know.
Yeah, like a New World Order.
Yeah.
Yep.
But invisible, you know?
Word, dog.
Yeah.
What's good with you? What are you doing today? What's good with you? What are you
Today?
doing? Yeah, what are you doing?
Nothing special, bro. I was outside with my friends, and then we go to the disco, you know. And yes, I get home.
You went to the disco?
Yeah. But for my first time, you know.
Was it amazing?
No, it's okay, bro. I'm not so a person to go to the disco.
Was it the best time of your life?
No, not.
Why not?
Well, it was okay because the people out there was so much of alcohol, you know. It was so crazy, and that's not for me.
Why was that?
Because they drink too much.
They drink too much. Okay. And then what did they?
And they push the other people for no reason.
Did you mad at them?
Not really, but it's fucking off.
Okay. Were there any girls there?
Yes, of course, but they're not on my leash, you know.
They're out of your reach?
No, my leash. My friends say to me, you're too fresh for them. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because I don't see a pretty girl, you know.
You don't see a pretty girl. I don't know what you mean.
There was only chop girls. There are not only chop girls for me, you know.
Oh, so nobody was pretty?
Yeah, no girls on the Tivas level. And I don't feel the tension to one girl, you know.
Sure, dog.
The connection and so yeah.
All right. Where do you meet girls in Germany?
What?
Where do you meet girls in Germany?
What did you say?
Where do you meet girls in Germany?
Where do we meet?
Yeah, where do you meet girls in Germany?
Like on the street or something.
Oh, okay. Do you holler at them? Do you holler at them?
Huh?
Do you holler at them?
Yeah.
And what did they say back? I'm here. I'm just adjusting some things.
They said, "Oh, you look so good. I love you, baby. Can you fuck me?"
And does that work every time?
Yeah. For me, yeah, because I'm looking like Marlon from TikTok.
No one knows who that is.
Everyone knows Marlon. Oh, many girls asking me for Instagram or Snapchat, you know. Yeah. He must have gone.
Do you give it to them?
Of course, but not all, you know.
Why not?
Because many of them is chop for me. That's not my type.
Okay, what's your type?
My type is pretty face. You know, the face is the important thing, number one. And they are Christian, you know.
Okay. Why that?
Huh?
Why that?
Was? Why there? Warum du auf Christen stehst? Because I'm a Christian too, you know.
Yeah, but it's like a wide net. Like, do you need them to be Protestant? Do you need them to be Catholic? Do you need them to be Orthodox or Mormon? What do you need them to be?
Was für eine Konfession? Konfession? Was heißt das? Ja, Bruder, du bist Orthodox. I am different junior.
You're different junior?
No. Catholic.
Oh, so you need them to be Catholic.
Yes, of course, but I...
What if they were Protestant?
What?
What if they were Protestant?
Was hat er gesagt? Can you repeat that?
What if they were Protestant?
What if they
What if they were Protestant? What if they were Protestant? Like Martin Luther.
What I don't. The English is not too good. What is a Protestant?
A Protestant means like Lutheran, anything but Catholic.
I don't understand. I'm from Germany.
I understand. That's where Protestantism started.
But I have a question to you. Why I hear you many times?
You can mute the other one.
Which one?
The one with the.
Okay, I muted.
All right, there you go.
What? Ready.
Pimp.
Why do you always in your room like in darkness? Are you not going outside?
No, I go outside every day.
Oh, okay. I have a question to you. Do you think the Rothschilds are the important people in the world?
Yeah, we're the most important people in the world, no doubt.
You a gang? You from the gang?
I mean, we're all a family. It's not a gang.
You're in the family.
I mean, it's a big family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. 10,000 of us worldwide.
How can I join?
It's not really something you join. I mean, if perhaps you married into the family.
You know Peter Bot?
Who?
Peter Bot.
Peter Bot?
Yeah.
Peter Bot or Peter Bill?
Peter Bot.
Explain. What's Peter Bot?
You don't know? It's a guy.
Who is it?
You know Cristiano Ronaldo?
Doug, what are these things?
Cristiano Ronaldo. You don't know Ronaldo. The famous football player and the soccer player.
Who?
Ronaldo.
Rolado?
Where do you live?
United States. You mean Ronaldo?
Yes.
Okay, what about him?
You know him?
Am I friends with Ronaldo? No.
You know Ronaldo. I have a question to you.
I know.
I have a proper question to you. Are you in the elite Illuminatis?
Yeah, I'm the top dog.
Are you a top dog in the elite?
Yep, I'm a Freemason.
Yeah, are you?
Yep.
You are in the Illuminati.
I mean, it's just the enlightened ones, whatever you want to consider us, sure.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh, it's wild shit, man.
Do you know that Germany was the first country about the Rothschilds in Frankfurt, you know?
Frankfurt am Main, the Judengas, absolutely.
Yeah, it is absolutely fucking... I'm terrified, bro. Yes.
Why are you terrified?
What's terrifying in Germany? I don't know.
Okay.
Was heißt es in Germany? Das hat viel auf den Snap geschickt, oder? Keine Ahnung, was heißt terrifying auf Deutsch? Keine Ahnung, das wäre ja do you think when we die, what is happening? What will happen?
Well, there's a potential of mind uploading technology where we scan into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be.
Ah, para sacar uma grana dos olhos. Okay, nice, man. You, man, we go to the bed, we go to sleep because in Germany we have 3 p.m. No, a.m. I don't know.
Sweet dreams, big dog. Come back whenever you want, okay?
Yeah. See you, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Peace.
Peace out, bro.
Yo.
Underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's single woman. She's not meaning that she's not. She doesn't have a husband who works for BlackRock. You know what I mean? Now, why is AOC shutting her mouth about Israel? Because AOC's donors are big Israeli tech.
Any business can use
She's been silent, and she's trying to run for president too.
Let's create small business. IBM.
She'll struggle. She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She'll be making what he does. She doesn't have it. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No. No. Because she's a fraud. But the smelly, gross, anarcho-communist books, to their credit, no, she's a fraud. She's a fraud. Every week between their whatever, open mic nights and whatever, they poetry slams and dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is a fraud. Big time. Yeah, I don't think she was when she first started. She wasn't, but she was probably, she's realized she's ambitious. She likes nice bags. She likes nice bags. She's ambitious. She wants to be president. You realize that job can get you hundreds of millions of dollars. Look what happened. Can you get up to her donors or these Israeli tech people? It's kind of interesting because this actually just kind of came out. You know, this is coming out more and more. TG is one of these people that she sent someone else on the train. Okay? She came out. It's an unfortunate statement. Jewish people are the weather. She said something like Jewish space lasers. Joe, why did the Hurricanes hit the West Coast of Florida? That's what they never hit the East Coast. They don't know the water.
Keep in mind how ragey and athletic.
The point is,
on the outside 6'5", about 265 pounds.
The Hurricanes never hit the East Coast. Is that true?
Yes, they hit the West Coast, which is where all the Christians live from the Midwest and Canada.
Collapsing.
All the Jewish people on the East Coast don't get hurt. They get a little bit of flooding. And we're more than reasons. We're going to get to the bottom.
So if you want to buy property, you buy on the East Coast of Florida.
That's what you're saying. Is that like
I'll go to the East Coast.
Correct.
Outfield shot. It's a call coming off that big run where they had kind of a similar play action. Get him on the edge. Away from the pressure. So close.
MTG would great money for a Jewish space laser.
It came so close to hitting the big one there.
She wants to fund space lasers? I thought she was against it. Now maybe she's for it. In 2018, it was back in 7. It was a different time. She wanted the space laser. It's 2024, it says in 13. Now she wants the look. Because look at it, why should they space lasers are racist. That's right. In 2018, Coach should be theorizing
to your point,
Jewish space lasers started wildfires in California.
Watch how he gets seized and running back from out of the backfield and right away it's expecting a quick throw. Whether it's a tunnel screen to a receiver or the potential to back get the football, as soon as the ball snaps, he's not worried about anything downfield. He's getting downhill and makes a play.
Yes, so many of them started simultaneously over a large distance. that it is almost impossible that this was not some sort of concerted effort to start this fire. And then there's the question, were they experimenting with some sort of space or satellite-based technology weapon? Well, I don't even know the concept for it because it's conveniently in the middle of the woods. What about these flights in Texas? What about that?
Baby, it's 88 mile per hour.
Well, they were cloud seeding just a few days before that. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, that's also the problem that happened in Abu Dhabi, or no, Dubai. That's right, Dubai, where they openly admit that they neutralize the weather. Yeah, these people are manipulating the weather. Where you going to Abu Dhabi to do a bunch of hopefully you got there already. Well, let's see. They do it every week. They manipulate the weather every week. Every week. Well, good.
Depend keeps you drier than ever.
Green,
so you can say yes to more than ever.
My concern is like my own country. And any country that wants to offer me a large sum of money to go and perform, I will do it.
The only thing stronger than us is you.
Coming soon to the Congo.
It's a complete
Yeah,
game changer.
I will absolutely do South Sudan.
I love about the Chick-fil-A pretzel cheddar club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. From the first bite to the last bite, that bun is crispy, toasty, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, you have those three things together, and it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about
Two
food
is really
rolled
starting
into one.
entrepreneurs, plate
It
rolls,
looks
the rise of
It's great. It's delicious.
when Verizon commemorating Rabin, some of the AOC doesn't like Israelis, but
Nothing personal. It's leading away from more sunlight.
Find you when you're young and promising.
Behind every DIY. Well, that's the thing. Jamie's going to have to, if you want to be the president, he's going to have to say, Peter Thiel, I'm not. He's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is Satan, and here's why that's good.
Certain things that just got to go.
Don't worry, he's a
Jamie has to get out there and go, wouldn't you rather know who Satan is and be friends with him and have dinner with him than have to be like, who's Satan?
Perfect.
Right. So he's got to get out there and say, I need to be friends with Satan. And I want that to be misunderstood. I want it to be destigmatized.
Right. If Satan could go on the Nelk Boys, maybe they can
respond to
That's right.
phone calls.
Peter Thiel on the Nelk Boys.
They don't
When they go,
circle
what do
back.
you think about fast
They're
food?
already there.
I take one pill every day to
Pad their
survive.
keyboards with something that makes their clickety-clacking.
Yeah.
Clickety-clacking.
I know Peter Thiel eats
But no one
food
loves
first.
logistics as much as they do. You need Tamara Izzy and Emma. They need a retirement
I think a
plan.
lot of these
Work
technical,
with
like, they
principals so
don't
we
like
can help
food.
you with a retirement benefits plan that's right for your
I
team.
look at these techniques and all
Let
that.
our expertise
It's not
round
the
out
food's
yours.
never the thing. They're not like food people. They're not like, oh, let me eat food. Like wasps are not either. Like real old school, like waspy.
Didn't you get invited to have lunch or something in Denver?
Yes, I said no. I said no. I'm a little wary of that circle of people. And I'm not saying there's anything inherently evil about them. Obviously, there's people in there. I don't know that I want to go to a dinner with someone who's going to talk endlessly about the Antichrist.
But yeah, you'll go to Saudi Arabia.
Of course. Of course.
I
But it's personal. It's from
I
in
went
Eastern
once
Michigan, which is
dinner
not that
with
far
their
away from
airport.
Ann Arbor.
I forget who else.
He said they
And
didn't
then the
recruit me,
second time
so
brought
he's been
me in
feeling some kind of way
because they
for
were
a
gonna
while
have
now.
lunch
He's
with
letting
Eric
it show in
Montana.
his play.
Oh,
They're
the
going
guy
to him.
that
They
charges
understand how
cops.
motivated he is to
And I
make
was like,
Michigan
oh
pay.
yeah.
Happy high school Samus Underwood.
I know so much about that.
Yeah,
I was asking
profile.
I'm sure he's a very nice guy. I'd like Peter Thiel.
John
He's a
Farr.
smart guy. I don't.
He's had a big night, and he's
I get ready to
got
run for a lot of
frustration.
things. And what I try to do is I try to say to myself,
Kind of step
I need to be able to criticize people. So, you know, it felt really weird to go to this guy's house and then shut up the next day.
Do you think that's part of the strategy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Most likely. But it doesn't work.
Really go, you
Because I can't shut my mouth.
last
I
year.
can't shut my mouth. I mean, I'd say things to my own family enemies. I can't shut my mouth.
Yeah.
So it's certainly
You
not
see
going to
most of
work.
those guys left to the
You're
floor.
a billionaire friends to someone, it's not going to work. Because then you probably have to kill me, and I'd rather you
Touchdown each of the first two games. 0 on second and third.
Yeah.
Off the head. It's
I see what you're saying.
twice. Jair had a chance to pick it
Come on,
off
it's
off
super
the
close.
head.
Because, like, to me, it's like, I like my show because I can talk shit and say things, and I
What a
just
job
can't,
here by
I don't
him
want to
not
censor
giving
myself,
up on
I
the
don't know how
play
to censor
because
myself, and I
it
wouldn't
looks to
want
me that he is being downfield. There's nobody in the middle of the defense. Lay that downfield. Instead, he throws it on a line. It allows him with his speed to make up for it. And then he doesn't throw it up and over it. So it's easy to be able to get his long arms up and be able to knock that one away.
It's a team for bringing up the
Great catch, good effort.
I think what they try to do is sometimes wonder
It's 3rd and 8.
that agenda.
Pressure,
Some cultural
escapes.
however they
And
want to
slicks it down the
you
field
know,
in a traffic.
that's happened forever. It's not new. It's not unique. It's an internet. But 1,000%, there's people that
Lions from the tear that
a certain way.
How did he escape?
But they don't come out and tell you.
They dial up the blitz perfectly right here.
Figure out a way
to make the sack, but
let's
they're
filter
this guy
this.
down. And then
I'm trying to
hit the
I
accuracy
look at that and
downfield.
go, because I think it was very nice
Just
today.
makes the play and knock it away
What
from
he
the
wants,
Michigan
like,
defender.
you know,
Hill
it's like a
keeps
love
the
language. I
interception
want to
away,
look
and then
at
this
the
time comes
and they're
down
like,
with a
meeting
great
the kid,
catch
like,
after that
you know, he
scramble.
has a bunch of people to his house.
You're right, that's back-to-back plays. You keep it to your team. You get downfield, trusting your quarterback with that strong arm to
and
find you.
I just felt
What a
like
ball he threw on the
that
move.
didn't appeal to me.
There's the
That's why you had
leg
one.
strength and how he
Yeah.
talked about
Right, so
the
it's now
475
what
pounds
is this
squat.
about?
The material has you're down in the field looking at him, you can see how strong he is. You're going to see it
really shocked
that he stepped out of bounds, maybe a little earlier
how
than
much a lot of the
they marked.
super leagues are. It's not like it's all an 8 after
They're
something
working at
that is
size
on
5.
their life. But it's not like they're all lizards
So in
or it's an
there.
ancient blood cult.
Right.
A lot of it is like they will feed you and your family to an altar so they can live 2 blocks closer to the beach. It's just that things have always been good. They want them to stay
14.
good.
Yeah,
So somebody told me once it's the highest levels of society perpetuating themselves and just staying at the top of the food chain.
Right.
And 90% of them have no idea what's going on, and they're just rich. And they just woke up rich.
It's always
and
in a
things are
next
good.
step in question.
They can ski in Aspen, or they can go to that wherever, Hamptons, Beverly Hills, or whatever, or here, the beautiful areas here. And then 10% of those people
Defender trying to
are
knock that
cutting
ball
the money.
out. He was away
They're
from his body.
the scions of the
What a
dynasties,
play,
or
though,
they're
by
the
the receiver.
CEOs, or they're the
Hey,
hedge fund
all the
managers, or the
skills on
private
display,
equity
right?
people.
Every
And
This
then
way,
1 or
in a way,
2% of those
down
people
the
are
move, the
truly
arm to find the receiver
Those are the
downfield.
people
Let's
who
find on
find.
camera. Let's see if we can get it.
And I mean, you know, those are the people who are, you know, those
Well,
are
the
the guys
blind
who are
spot is
in
this
that
right foot
whatever
back
that
there.
smoke-filled
That's
room is.
about the 14-yard line. That's
top of that kind of
one that
business. You have to
they're trying to figure out how to break that up.
for
Wow.
sure.
Yeah.
Right. They have to be kind of calculated. This is where it's fascinating. Like what
Yeah,
Bill
great,
Gates
Chris.
has done in his career, where he's
Hey,
become these guys
Runner
that
stepped
really
out of bounds at the 14-yard line. First and 10 at the 14.
Yes, all this time is now spent on philanthropy.
Okay, they saw enough, I guess,
with water money.
going out of bounds.
Great with
35 yards
It's also
play.
great
So
with
not first and goal, but
Great with
it's
water
at the
money.
14.
Well, I remember him in the 90s where everybody was mad at him.
Well, it's something we now know about Oklahoma's
Everybody
offense
was
this year.
constantly in court about
You know,
that.
with Mateer running
Well, that's why
this,
he went to
the playbook is so open for Ben Arbuckle. But the quarterback run, it's got to always be a factor, not just the creativity, but the design QB run gives you +1 on that defense.
But this is the thing.
Play like is the back.
Throughout history, these people have never been car right-handed. Now they're kind of getting
And
car
if it's hiding in the backfield as a blocker, and
Every
Whirlock
needs at
clouds
their
ahead.
disposal to
About
keep
4
a lot of
10.
this stuff quiet. Not only that,
Right into the teeth of that defense.
my personal
Bar
theory
is
is that
back
someone
in
took a
number
lot of these
one
people
among
in a room
15
20 years
houses.
ago and went, listen, as soon
Yeah,
as you
because
guys have
the
a
reds of Michigan players now down. Zeke Berry,
build your bunkers,
as they spotted the
steal
ball
money,
the time that he
take whatever
went
you
down.
can, get it off the government
I mean,
balance
he
sheet.
came up with
College football.
However
Yeah,
you're going to do
right
it.
out of the pile. He was
Let
already
Detroit
injured.
go.
He tried to
Who gives
walk
a
it
fuck?
off,
Don't give them health
and then
care.
eventually
Doesn't
had to go
matter.
down. You know,
Don't
this
fix the
era of
infrastructure.
fake
Don't
injuries.
fix the
This was
schools.
nowhere close to being a
AI's
fake
out of
injury.
the
I'm not
box.
suggesting, but
You have 5, 7, 10
make an emphasis once they catch the ball and they go down.
before shit gets really fucking
Behind him.
weird.
Once he gets into the pile,
Get your money now.
right as soon as he came out of there, I probably got stepped on by one of his own teammates.
You
Once he
know,
gets up,
just
you can tell he's
massive
not feeling good.
unemployment,
Right away, he's
civil
already
unrest, you know,
reaching
autonomous police forces, with the
And it
AI
tried to get
running
up and
large
should not be
sectors of the
a
government,
timeout.
just weird shit.
Obsessed.
And then that to me is probably one of the
So
reasons
you're running second
that,
and 7.
and I'm
Oklahoma
not
threatening
saying
to add to the
big
7-point
meeting,
lead.
but I think they know, and now maybe it's a folly, like
That's
people get
the
Jacobs and go, the
You're
nukes
right
are
on.
flying
You're
everyone's
right,
dead,
Fanny.
we don't care how many
Publications
bunkers they have,
that
whatever.
you
Who knows, maybe it is a folly. That being said,
is rough.
We've got underground cities all over the country. The government's prepared, obviously, for Manhattan for a while. All these private citizens are now worth in the hundreds of millions. Some of them they're trying to hedge their bets. Most famously has this thing who's the other ones go haywire.
Freaky stuff.
It's an island in Origins, sort of theory of how that survives some sort of apocalypse. I don't know. I don't know. Small population, rich natural resources, food, all that.
And I think that it feels like they're preparing for something. It doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that they know it's going to get very weird. People falling in love with chatbots.
Oh yeah,
it's going to get all
Holiday Inn Express.
chatbots.
Guest. I guessed.
That's also happening. That's what's happening. So,
Take over.
you know,
Mexico City.
I mean, I think there's, I don't know, here's a real question. It's interesting.
Have a great day.
Are these in our country, and I mean, you know, rich people, I mean, people that own
Holiday Inn Express.
companies, control large sectors of the economy,
The Lord Italian has classic flavors with an Army flair. It's more American Italian to tap, just like the Pope.
is going
And
to
people line up to see him.
will we still have the United States?
We have the meat.
That's a real
Now that I'm
interesting
alone,
question.
things
So
are
all these people talk
different.
like we won't.
I have twice as many hours
Yeah,
on
so
it.
What are
My overpacking has
Well,
reached new
basically,
levels.
they've
Whereas
talked
it's
about
different
the
too.
need.
They let everyone in my family choose
You know,
whatever
one of
plan
the
they want.
biggest startups
I
during
saved money.
the
I
Tales
for
and
3
investor in
years.
this was let's buy a plot of land somewhere in the world and run a country on crypto. Make it like a libertarian paradise. It was called Praxis. And they did this. This was a big startup. And it got, you know, a good amount of funding because where do they want to go? They were talking about Oscar. They were talking about car insurance. But for the objective residential, it was real thing. I think it was a
So they were talking about using crypto and funding a new country.
Yeah, I don't think the tech people want. I think these kids are nice kids, but
At least I checked all states that it has 2,034 citizens, 124 companies. The companies founded by Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 billion. Although, which is good for the economy for about 6 weeks.
Right.
Although original Praxis plans include development in the Mediterranean, the company has explored Greenland as a site.
The tech people don't. I think they see the future of America as
Their credit card rewards for tickets to exclusive events and experiences on Capital One Entertainment. Scan the code to learn more. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Real thing.
So now it says $922 billion value of Praxis.
Well, man, the red zone for the third time tonight. The first 6 trips resulted in
3,000
touchdowns.
Praxians.
That's not just the structure.
So the road goes south, you just leave your dad there.
It's a step.
Play like this, the back.
Don't align with their company's objectives.
You're running all the way.
One example of something that I think is, I think it's a little bit of the black I think a lot of the tech people have given up
The Sooners
the idea
stretch it back
of
to
America as a nation. I don't know. What is
It's here. We just talked about what a threat he is. And
California
against
defense-focused space
what a
force.
matchup that is.
On
It's a linebacker
3,000
that's
acres,
moved
50
over to
acres,
tight end.
Vandenberg Space Force
Has a
Base.
chance to try to help his
California
quarterback
coast,
out.
Los
But I was
Angeles,
looking
San
for one and
Francisco,
white to make a
Vandenberg,
play to go to the
those
quarterback.
SpaceX,
And he
Blue
decided to
Origin,
run it.
and Relativity
He got
Space.
blown out there by
Atlas will concentrate heavily in engineering talent
and
and
a great
DoD
block that sprung the
assets
quarterback
to
loose.
solve the defense challenges that will determine America's survival.
Always been a part of its year's game.
What?
Michigan had to expect it. They
This
haven't been able to
is
stop
another
it consistently.
Go to the image that's in the
Two rushing
header.
touchdowns.
Look at this fucking image of this place.
I think they know Fred what to do. I mean, it's pretty good chance he's going to have his hands on the football. And this is we really wanted to see what he could do down in there. So watch this block.
But do you see what
The job that 12 does coming around on his counter play. Bang, right there.
Concern here
And he knows what his assignment is. He's a former linebacker, about 245 pounds. He knows how good number one is. Bang, what a play.
Seems to
Great blocking downfield.
Yeah, that seems like
a
you're preparing for
touchdown.
America.
Yeah, he's a threat catching the ball. As a next linebacker, you know, blocking, they say he's really good.
And beyond.
By the way, not defending America, defend the West.
Every part of the job. Tail seriously. He springs the quarterback. They're having a big night.
I'm not comparing him to Baker Mayfield. Baker's probably out there watching, but I'm just telling you,
now we must build the city that
wins he can bring to this offense, to this team, to this stadium.
Atlas is where American engineers will develop the technologies that secure our future. Join us.
We didn't see
This sounds like how they get here.
the last couple of years for Oklahoma.
Yeah.
From the
I would use after this thing off. We got tiny
take a time and put him on his back.
Yeah, so this is the idea is that when AI gets out of us, the world's like filled with chaos, crime is rampant, madness, and then at that point, these guys blow themselves off, use all their money, and defend the West.
That seems to be what it's like.
Defending is a weird thing. Yeah, it's a weird way of phrasing things. You're not saying, you know, we look to establish the beautiful harmonious community that,
No, there is an element, I think,
Mountaineers game day.
yeah, and then
from an assault.
from
Underground
defense,
pressure on the
totally maybe you're defending from forces that are
shut down hard behind the line by
or they're domestic Americans.
Right.
It could also be, you know,
Transcendent. There it is. Okay, inspired by the wisdom of great civilizations, we believe that true sovereignty is achieved through alignment with the transcendent. You can't just say that.
this is going to just be like a line of skincare products.
Fucking Brian Johnson's vitamin. Brian Johnson's vitamin. Stay alive forever. The principle of life is carrying by a vital energy that seeks transcendence through heroic action and contemplation. Our mission is to channel this drive into a cohesive way of life forged by social structures and institutions that guide our people toward their destiny. This is nothing.
It's nothing, and it's what it is opting out. It's America.
right on the 6 4 18 now.
Yeah, that's a mushroom cap. Are you guys doing shrooms? Because now I'm in.
Well, they're certainly doing shrooms. Well, now I'm in. They're certainly doing shrooms. I want to go. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying this is kind of, and they're not the only ones. They're not going to get it.
Defend freedom or whatever. The West. The way for the rest. Continue to join the Discord server.
Yeah.
Our primary center is join the nation team that plans to build the future of the West. Our work primarily centers around developing culture and institutions
Watch
that
how the
promote the
defense
practice way of
responds.
life.
The threat to the jet sweep taken away,
Increase
and the
our
quarterback coming around the back way,
increase
taken
our
away.
economic big thing.
Go on that play. Completely dialed in and prepared, and then responding
If you're the Antichrist,
time.
you want to at least have a
Go
little bit of a
Michigan,
second
they dig themselves a deeper hole.
Two plays have lost 13 yards from the end zone. Underwood flips it under Michigan. Show passes. He gets to the highest to the area. But he's better off Grayson Halton. Part of the depth of this defensive line by the pressure.
Trying to slip screen there to try to get him underneath, trying to surprise the able to hit it. And
It is
the
interesting.
Brett Venables called this defense. We always used to have a lot of fun against the DC and Clemson to get back behind, all his intensity on the sideline, how fired up he would get. He's got it working tonight. This defense is very athletic. They've been deep, able to rotate bodies, and very well threatened the basis. Young quarterback in this Michigan offense.
God wants you
3rd and 23.
what would be the Antichrist?
And so the holding back forced into the team incompletion. And the drive unravels quickly for Michigan. Halted against. Off the stop there.
There was a point after the big run by Michigan first play in the second half that if you watched Oklahoma football in the Venables era, it was almost like a here we go again type of feel on their fan base. But to their credit, they responded. They got the stop, they put it in a touchdown up to answer, and now they get the ball back up 14.
Hard up to Montez, just all the way up.
at the Oklahoma 45.
AI stuff.
And the lefty will drive him back to the 35 on the ground. A scramble for it. Michigan comes up with it.
And there'll probably be a lot of
Crucial mistake. The second takeaway tonight. As Satanian pops it up. Cole Sullivan on the special teams makes a
Rob hustling downfield. Cole Sullivan is an outstanding young prospect for Michigan out of the Pittsburgh area. Played at Central Catholic. Just a mistake here by Oklahoma. Cole Sullivan makes him pay for it. How do you get back into a game? You need to catch a few breaks. And the Wolverines capitalize. Can they capitalize after this big tournament? That's two special team mistakes. Remember the roughing of the punter? Now the jump punt here. Plus territory. Let's see what this young quarterback can do here.
From the 31.
Which isn't Christianity. It's some other, they've concocted something else. You know, if you're augmenting your biology to live forever, or to live a lot longer,
21
and you are seeding everybody in the world stuff,
watching Blake Sherwood wants to see every movement. And all of us are learning about him as we watch him. This guy is unflappable. He's in this scene, but it's not being too big for him at all as far as the atmosphere. Now it's just about execution. Now it's about taking advantage of this opportunity. See what he can do with it. See what's going to help him out.
The reason being is that we're in competition with China. What did you say? You said you're blown away by something.
Second and 6, play fake. I had no idea. High and hot. Never discussed Gillory coverage.
But this was the
This is by far the most anticipated. Here's what a true freshman.
Here's what
big game early in the season. People wanted to see this guy in this position, right?
Absolutely.
There's athleticism.
Opted out of the vertical.
Get him uncomfortable. Dial up the pressure. That time brought more than they could handle. Instead of stepping into the throw, he fell off of the throw. That's why the ball sailed on him.
They carved out places within the country that they were going
That's been a huge struggle tonight against this OU defense.
Those places are safe. And those places are beautiful. And those places have pretty good coverage. And they let the rest of it, Rust Belt and Sun Belt.
Yo, what up? Serena, how you living, bro? Can you hear me? Serena.
It's the All-State good hands play from today.
Serena, you fucking hoe. No one even wanted to talk to you in the first place.
Chances of winning are about 1 in 300 million. To put that into context, you're about 15 times more likely to get struck by lightning than you are to win the Powerball. If you buy one ticket, this is something called the gambler's fallacy. If you've ever heard someone say that they're due for a win, at least if it's a game of chance, then there's no such thing as being due for a win. Every drawing is its own experiment. For the jackpot, there isn't really any strategy you can go with. Whatever the number is, that's what it is, and whatever number you choose, that's what you choose. It's up to the gods whether or not they match. For the rest of the ticket, there might be a bit of strategy you can play. You buy multiple tickets and you choose the same numbers on different tickets, then you're less likely to win. But if you do win, you'll win the money. I guess it is up to the gods, like he said. And I don't play this game very often. But I did buy some tickets this week when Powerball fever started to sweep the nation. And when I got swept up in this myself, I don't even get a number. I'll buy 3 or 4 games. And I mean, the win over was nothing on a Women's Day. I got 3 numbers.
air at the top of the next hour. I won and I'm left. But we are going to get to news. In the meantime, I want to dream about this one. It's really hard for athletes to get around $1.8 billion. And as I was thinking about, the generic questions we ask when this sort of thing happens, what would you do with it? What would you do with it? I don't really know. So I want you to join the conversation today. Open up the iHeartRadio app, click on the talkback button. I'm not worried about what people do with them. My question is this. As I think about $1.8 billion, I feel like I would be really excited to have $5 million. Maybe somewhere between $5 and $10 million. Seems to be a sweet spot of wealth in my uneducated mind. A little bit of that liquid, vacation, you probably have a house, vacation house, you got a nice car, you're comfortable. My question to you tonight is, what is the right amount of wealth? What is the amount of money you need to be completely comfortable, happy, and rich? $1.8 billion. And the way that I try to wrap my head around, even though it's impossible, is think about if you make $150,000 a year. That's not a bad living. It's tougher in Los Angeles, of course, where everything's really expensive. But let's say you make $150,000. That's not bad. Think about how far your dollar goes, what type of apartment you have, what kind of car you drive, and now double that sum. So now imagine you're making $300,000 a year. That's good. That's comfortable. You're in LA, you have a nice home, nice car, go out to dinner. Double it again. $600,000 a year. That's pretty good. We have to double that before we can get $1 million a year. Think about being at $1 million a year in what you can buy. Based on what you know about what you can buy now and how much you're making. And we can keep doubling and doubling. So we're here 2.4, 8. What's next? 6.6. 8.6. How many? 9.6. 9.6. There we go. 9.6 million. That's crazy. $1.8 billion. Now I know they take the taxes, they put up some, it's much less than that. We're still in the hundreds of millions of dollars, though. So when I'm asked, what would you do with it? I really don't know. That's overwhelming. That's so much money. So I'm going to ask you to join the conversation. Open up the iHeartRadio app, click on that button, play some of your comments throughout the next couple of hours that we spend together. What's the right amount of wealth? What do you think is an amount of money you can manage, you can understand, you can use, comfortable? I think it's $5 to $10 million. Here's what we think. 50. You need 50 at least. Are you buying jewelry? Are you flaunting it? I mean, I'm definitely going to buy a nice house and a couple nice cars. I look at Zillow and I see some outrageous houses in Los Angeles. It's 12 bedrooms. I'm not trying to live in a hotel. I look at a nice Manor Hancock bar. I want to know that I'm doing well. I'd rather have more land than more bedrooms. Yeah. You're going to have some cabin. A lot of cabin. A pool and basketball court, maybe a pickleball court. Regina, what do you think is the right amount of wealth?
The right amount of wealth is any number that allows you to happily have a family and be able to pay your bills, go on vacations, and have traditional American dream of 35 years old.
What's the number, Regina?
I'd be happy with like $10 million.
Exactly.
I can make it.
I can make it right with that.
So you can reinvest it and make more money.
That's how I feel.
Others are not doing a great job.
Now they blow me money. And don't get me wrong, I love being new money. I think I would be really good at being new money. Got you down for dinner. As soon as I move into Hancock Park with my modest man, people will know I'm doing well. That's a modest man. Don't let us just open up the iHeartRadio app, click on that talkback button.
Here's the latest. LAPD says it's done guarding former Vice President Kamala Harris. Chicago's biggest Mexican Independence Day festival is on hold over immigration fears. A new study shows space travel is the key. Sorry, astronauts and South Korea is clutching all-out efforts after more than 300 of its citizens were detained. The U.S. immigration raid in Georgia only made We're going to check the vibe and come back.
Of that. The next culmination of that, they're already kind of in a separate country.
Fourth worst
So
pass yards per game. They struggle big time.
The leveling up of that.
Not many categories they excel in. Still, they should beat Ohio State.
You're off the dollar
Alabama
system.
game at the end of the year.
Your own
Thanks to that great defense, expecting huge improvement this year.
Well, guys, this really stood out to me, the composure of Bryce Underwood. I mean, he turned 18 2 weeks ago, and it's been loud down here. Sharon Moore told us that he put 2 huge speakers behind him at practice all week. He got up to 150 decibels. So calm the chaos in his head. And I'm just going to tell you, I haven't seen him look like a single time out here operating the offense well, stepping up in the pocket. I just think he's a really good man right now.
Not us. We'll have to interview Mark Andrews. Every day, which I tried. He doesn't come on. He didn't come on your show. He's a nice guy. I listen. He has a truth.
He's got the first down.
You have a show, actually. It's Tickler.
How about Panera at 53 coming in?
It's a very big show.
For that play from Brady Horsham, they run right behind you. Good job helping out with that combination block to the inside.
And being so generous.
Shows the trust and confidence that they have.
Yep.
Right here. He's got to come down and help out. Help the center out. Open it up. Hard running.
America was fun.
It's a big series here for the Lions. They need a touchdown. And settle for a field goal in the red zone.
The standard of play is going to fall.
What is it? Complete motion.
He's a smart guy. Everybody says things like, it's going to be good.
Was running away.
He's taking a living your eyes with it.
He threw it toward the pylon. Pressure came from Holt at that time.
Now the defender reacts to the ball in the air. If you really slow it down and watch as he releases the ball, he thinks he's going to the fade in the corner, but he's just not hesitating. See, once the ball's thrown, the defender reacts.
Enough or whatever, but
almost seems like he was basically setting him up. Just not on the same page there with the quarterback.
I'm not going to get doomsday. It has the potential to be incredibly disruptive. It will be incredibly disruptive. Now, for the good or the bad, I don't know. It does seem like people are preparing for inevitabilities.
Not many Williams wrestled it down.
France
So
just said
down
that get hospitals ready for war by 2026.
France
just said that.
The Michigan front
Came out. Macron just came out and said,
and athletic ability to see. Chris, you talked earlier about getting him outside the pocket, moving that launch point, giving him some time. See if they do that here.
French Orders Hospital will be ready for war in 6 months' time.
What is this
They
doing?
sends it across the middle with a complete. He's broken up trying to find McCully and
directed a field letter to regional health agencies anticipates 10,000 to 50,000 men in
the field goal team
period. Maybe this is why they let everybody in the country.
Frustrated waiting for this drive, and they're moving it out to that big pass play. They got him outside.
The preparations say that they're a normal part of anticipating crises in the current international context.
44 yards.
What the fuck are you saying?
Circus.
The letter dated in 18 France can serve as a reader base for large-scale conflict and mentions setting up medical centers near transport hubs.
It's about 35.
Follows distribution of a survival manual to French households and President Emmanuel Macron's point to defense spending by 2027. How did that guy be the head of France? Like, at this point, he went into election.
No.
Like, now everybody knows he's married to a man who, not only a man, but a man who smacks him in the face.
Allegedly.
I saw the video.
The alleged man.
Whatever that woman smacked him in the face.
For sure.
He's getting abused.
She manhandled him.
Yeah, manhandled him. Behind closed doors.
That's right.
She man spreads. You ever see her man spread?
Jesus.
I don't know if he's down like that.
throw that shield on its ear.
He was 40, she was 15 or something.
Get
He
to
was
that
in
score
school.
position. Not a
There's
lot.
something really odd. There's something very strange, very sinister, very mad.
He was 14.
And she was 38 or something?
Something like that. And then they started
getting to
when
focus on
she was 40.
those design quarterback
Notice I
runs.
say she.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Right.
Follow the rules.
That's right. Well, there's lawsuits, which I mentioned.
Well, it was interesting watching Jake Tapper do that about the fucking shooter. The Catholic school shooter. Like, correct on his pronouns.
Oh, my God.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. It's bizarre. Bizarro land we're in right now. But anyway, what is going on in France?
Chance for off the field this one after bombing the last one.
It's terrifying because they're like, is that possible they can pull it off in America?
And John Mateer lived up to the hype. The ball plays in the back by the way they had before. Takes a hit after throw. Great ball downfield. It works. A lot of accuracy on the move tonight. Pressure that time from Hillman. Look at his throw down there. Right sideline.
For
What a
president,
throw.
vice
He's a threat.
president.
You know,
And
he
then
leads to
the
the
race
rushing.
is over.
Gets
And they
down to the
realize
red
that
zone.
person's wide.
Pretty
So
much
they
lock
knock
it.
him off.
Somehow
And then
set
that rush,
way.
he goes whack
They're going to
like
go
Tim Walz.
quarterback
That's
run.
right. See where he had a
He's a couple
fucking
times
Trump
been able to get
shirt
down
on,
in there.
and he's dancing and
They will
going down
put
the
points up
elevator.
on the
Have you
board.
seen this video?
I haven't seen. Please play it. I
Oh,
haven't seen
He's
it.
got from 14 to 8, though. That's if you go to now.
This is
That was designed out for being sit down by
They
midfield.
should have picked Josh
For
for
5 yards on first down.
And how about Big Mark? Those guys are going to run over for us. We've got to hit like a running back. We've got to punish him. We've got to hit him. And not make him want to run the football. So he knows he's going to run. You know he's going to run. And yet it's so hard to really get a clean hit on him because he just has that spatial awareness and feel when to kind of be elusive and when to run with power and when to get down.
Look at him dancing.
Strength to take this.
Is so real.
By the way, if this was real, he might have won.
It's taking a big hit. Like, have you seen a hit from something not a little high, though? I
He
don't see
slaps his ass. It's definitely. This is a lot of stuff, Jamie. You're a plant, but
It's compromised. We're going to Jamie. I'm not
Instead of
grog.
third
does it
and
say
three,
that it's AI?
final 30 seconds of
You say it's AI. Everybody says it. You like play off the top. Brett Riley Moore fell for an AI-generated video of Minnesota Joe. And you know why I fell for it? Yeah, because I believe it's capable of doing something.
But that's his
the
essence.
focal point for this Michigan defense at this point.
He's a
You know, like
weird
the
guy.
game clock run down here in
The
this quarter.
CCP, he's controlled by communist China, most likely.
Went over there.
Well, he thinks it's a good place. That's the thing. I don't think he's controlled.
Second ever Michigan
Like, I'm
Oklahoma
saying, like,
collision.
he thinks that's
Big
a
Ten
better way to run.
in the SEC.
Well, he thinks government control of your life
For
is
the
better.
fourth. Okay,
If you
message
wanted
to your local
God,
ABC
have
station.
some shit on him, right, to put into office. That guy,
Well, he's a creep. He's a creepy guy, and nobody knows exactly what his intentions were to be vice president.
My mail is misfortunate about what is. It's
No one
here
here
to
told you.
we did a really good job.
You know, this psychopath guy sat there and was like, he smelled the burning ties.
Go on,
Angela.
Angela.
It was a real moment.
AT&T
Just took
internet
in.
works in
The
minutes.
people that live
So
in
easy.
that region of the country, many of them are sick. They don't get enough sunlight. It's very cold. They're incredibly radical. They live around all white people, and yet they're the most concerned with racism. And, you know, they almost elected a Somali mayor there, or governor or something, but they just pulled his support away.
Yeah, what happened with that? Why did they pull his support away?
He said that there was something wrong with the convention, that there were, like, people's votes weren't counted, but it seems like the Democrats realized, oh, we're going to import all these people that we think are going to vote for us. They're actually going to vote for us. So it's like, oh, we'll import all these people to vote for us. And then they're like, wait a minute, fuck you, we'll just vote for our people. Why do we need to elect you? We can just elect this guy, and it's like the guy from Captain Phillips. Yeah, the guy. The butter guy. Yeah. And I'm sure he's lovely. And I'm not saying he should have run in America. I'm not saying he should have been the mayor of a great American city.
That fucking state is not recovered from
Gusto, it's effortless. Like looking cool in this jacket.
Yeah. And I think
On his journey to become
the small boat crisis really
on the field.
hip issues. So in pain, got a hold of the wrong pills. So here's the thing. So it's not that. The patch won't kill you. The patch is actually goes through your upper regulate fog. Prince Rogers Nelson, official cause of death was an accidental overdose of fentanyl. So what happens is, what happened with Tom Petty too, is because their taste, their appetite far exceeds the prescription, and they're in pain all the time. So they get pills from other people. So with Tom Petty, I think he wound up dying. I don't know where. But what happens is, you're getting a prescription from your doctor, and he only gives you 3 pills a day. You really want 10, and then you start. It's like, what the fuck is the question? I think it was 16 a day. I think it was a Disney class. I think it was something nuts. It was nuts. Yeah, like, he was just broadcasting every day. Well, that's what made him go deaf, apparently. Alex Jones explained it to me. Wow. Interesting. Okay, Prince thought he was taking the prescription drug Vicodin when he in fact was taking a counterfeit Vicodin pill laced with potentially deadly fentanyl. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Yeah. Prince apparently had hip problems. Sure. From all the dancing. Of course. You know, like, I know a lot of martial arts have big hips too.
Now for the fourth quarter of the SEC on ABC.
The pain is debilitating.
SEC Holiday was at the IHG Hotels and Resorts.
And then next
Bruce of Home and Home. Wolverines.
You're on the train.
Next season of the Big House. And Michigan goes to Texas. Right. 27. While teams are taking on the challenges.
That really sucks.
Yes. Great for the sport.
It's fucking horrible.
And its fans.
And by the way, all that shit with the boy
barrels are had.
There was legal drugs.
The ball gets in the ground, but it's that was first down on the ground for the quarterback.
Right behind Vander Motion. Jared Panic again.
The pharmaceutical industry is so powerful. It's so well
Looked like a great receiving tight end last week, and tonight
it's clear that, one of the ways you're going to try to...
No way. Steaming cakes.
Tonight he's been more physical, by the way, great blocks. This is an unselfish wide receiver I'm seeing from Oklahoma. Good job downfield, helping him out with
No way.
Yeah, I got you. So your shield has coverage.
Someone the fact that the reaction between the fact that the rest of the are saying, all that shit is the only way you can make insane changes to a society.
I don't know.
No question.
Absolutely no way.
Details. Girlfriend or anything, you have to delete that.
Do that. Shutting everybody up. Shut everybody up.
It's game over.
What is
Yeah, if you have a challenge,
knows what his answer is, knows his offense, just lets nobody there to pick him up because he's a answer here to the experience material.
Okay, we repass. Repass.
UTSA and the Republican Party was always kind of designed around this idea that, like, you know, you had maximum freedom to start your own hedge fund. Shut up. Pressure again. Let's hear on the move. Was like a killed in there. Once again, workers' rights were killed. Forces the issue. Cameron Grant came on the list, and there will be a vehicle energy that used to get funneled into people having healthcare.
Bringing pressure here, but what I love is just in case you're able to get away, we got a spy this time.
Yeah.
Just in case Mr. Stringer's 15, spying and mirroring him, no chance to be able to pull his legs there.
America or the future of New York City?
Solid kicker, UT San Antonio, the lefty versus and it is sliding wide to the left. It's about a chance to stretch it back to a 2-4 lead instead. And Michigan still down against.
Lazy just keeps fucking jumping.
We've got important issues, but they completely dominate the conversation to a level that's absurd. He's also, here's another absurd thing, he's also running on this cause, setting up a trend just as popcorn.
Then he says 5 slams starting $5. That high, 5 slams starting at $5.
Links are not allowed in the chat.
Poison ivy and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone test. It's for no mess relief. Try new cooling spray.
And I'm not saying you obviously get rid of it. This whole idea that
the coldest,
working class,
cold water,
cold package in their own destruction. There's somehow it brings chill. Where there's
This is a you pick 2 meal. 1/2 cream goddess chicken cod, 1/2 chicken bacon ranch. This meal is
I'm not saying that that's why they're doing it, but if it just feels very strange, they've gotten everybody to kind of go, well, it seems to be preparing to run a country without people. It seems very much, if I'm a nut, a conspiracy nut, which I am, and I'm wondering how you begin to sever
robots with people. First, you're going to replace the people in your own country with people from another country. You pay a lot less money. You have no cultural ties. You don't need to save money. And then eventually you're going to discard those people for robots. Interesting. At least. Well, I think
inside the helmet
setup or internal conflict. Like if people figure out that this white versus black struggle in America is kind of bullshit, right? And then the racism that people think is kind of accentuated by social media, and then they figure out that the racism that exists is accentuated by bots. So they're pitting us against each other when most people are cool, the vast majority. And then also this administrative stance is leader push recently to try to get gay marriage. It seems like one of those 30 pounds each of them is the ultimate issue is all right. Right now, what I love is bring in as many people as you can. Gather up steam, let them discover the line. Really fucking stupid Western leftists go along with this. Not every religion is counter to every everything you stand for is right. Women's rights, gay rights, like right. You're 100% right. And I think the funny thing about a lot of the big, super wealthy people is they don't just want to there's Sharia law. They wouldn't care.
He ain't kill nobody. We got all our right. We ain't kill nobody. He lying ass. We ain't down nobody. Hey, they know I report you. No, you dusty ass. Report. Look, say, where baby ass? Right, dumb ass. Don't even know who you fighting. Yeah, we the police. Now suck our dicks. Alright.
Serious side effects may worry about gallbladder or severe stomach. Changes, heart racing, arrest, or incidental changes, depression, or thoughts of suicide, side effects of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, may cause health problems.
Downed him in the water, his homeboy picked him up like a fucking big. Damn. It's two in the water. Two in the water. I don't know, I ain't gonna be able to straighten on because you guys had it.
I'm officially hungry now. Yeah, the jelly's triple dipper. Takes all the hype. They were not prepared for this level of pushback that the citizens are giving to Epstein, things like, right? They're unprepared for how to deal with it. Epstein accusers put pressure on Congress to release the files.
Changes lives with the help of Smartsheet. AI-powered workflows keep their caregivers and procedures coordinated so they can provide clutch surgeries around the world. Smartsheet, helping workflow to bring smiles to life.
Buy one Sonic Smasher and get another free.
By the way,
That's right. Buy one hand smash Angus beef Sonic Smasher and get another free. It's the dual threat quarterback.
One of 9 female Epstein accusers who
Buy one get one free in the Sonic app.
This is the one who can fix nearly anything.
It was the summer of I was working 3 jobs to try to support my mom that puts it all on track.
The industrial grade products
A friend of mine, they would told me I got $300 to give another guy.
Vuélvalo a invitar. No, vuélvalo a invitar,
Saturday night need to go to jail. I mean, this is the reality. People need to go to jail. Okay, hold on. Another Epstein accuser alleged she was 16 in 1996.
Still always forever game ready. He said they used to sprinkle in the Epstein fans. Just buy a fair amount of tickets. They said they were really well treated by Oklahoma.
These two was assaulted. His sister Maria was also assaulted. Their family
Local fans are really enjoying having mission to swap their campus. The Oregon fans just got the authorities to travel to.
Travel well. Yeah. Like you said, a lot of maids people throughout the whole stadium beside their signs. Combination packs, college football, keep them both fresh for 4 quarters by sharing those carries. And then to work for his last week,
Have you seen any? That sounds like a fucking excuse. You have $20 right now, but like, this is another thing I am with grown adults. If you can't get your hands on $20, like at some point, I'm not talking today or tomorrow, if you can't get your hands on $20, you're doing something wrong. You know what I mean?
I guess Michigan behind the sticks. Interesting play call here for Chip Lindsey.
Yeah, they're gonna pick up something else. They really have to. Not only for like the game now, like they're gonna take 6 points out. Be the next big thing. They get that. That's a better competition right now. They know that. The biggest competitor right now.
People that are powerful. So but also the other thing is like check out this deal going tailgate. You're not covering more than she shows up.
I wasn't trying to be mean to our teammates though, but it's the truth. It was a 4 versus 2.
Was having his ass pulled up on his time. He's really people. He's really government per se. It's a groove. It's not everyone. You're going to carry the community. Using Jeff access agent. I have you access to leverage. Could think this fast as fucked up.
I'm wondering if I should go for front or if I should go for back. I'm going through front. I went through front. I'm rushing boom. Got him. I got two up on my leg. I know. Got him. Okay, where's the fourth?
I see some serums.
Got him. Got a 4-piece. Let's go. Oh my gosh. A 4-piece. Yay!
I had no idea.
No. Yes, they did. They pushed 2. I got 2. But I'm behind, baby. Somebody modded me on stream. Yep. I got modded with over 100 messages.
Cheerios.
I need help. Oh my god. I freaking I'm dead. I freaking think I banned. I don't know. That was way too many and I can't tell. Holy hell, dude. What the hell just happened, man? Yeah, that took forever and quick. I know. I'm so sorry, guys. I apologize for that channel somehow, somewhere.
Himself, second to 15.
Oh, sorry, baby. What's your name? What's your name?
I thought you have to wait in line for the phone. The office of the Inspector General found the supervisor at the Metropolitan Correctional Center in New York allowed them to monitor calls for violation.
Yep, he's right here by Smith.
Reception was successful.
Again, it's easy to sit up here, but if you had a little bit more time here, Zach Marshall, 83, works down on the wheel route, nobody follows him. Just had just another
awesome.
hit.
Definitely.
When does Dan Bass do a cover of Marshall? I would love to hear that. I will put in the first
Get back out there. There's Marlon Klein out here.
Thanks, Mom. Yeah, Mom.
Heineken's had a big ball game.
Gigantic.
He's scored out and kills him on that one.
Does a good job on the ground. He's a guy that is going to give you everything he has. 6'1", 227 pounds. He's at Ohio State. But now playing football, he's playing with Bronx. He ends up transferring
Only one?
Oklahoma in the last couple of years.
Whoa.
Ouch.
Whole bunch right there.
Well, he hasn't used some of the signals tonight, but he actually was the scout team quarterback for much of the week. I went to practice on Thursday, and he was pretending to be Bryce Underwood. He was just giving his defense all kinds of praise. He looked there in the right spots during one defensive period. His defense had 11 interceptions, and I said, be honest, he was purposely out to gain confidence. He said, no, I was thrown into spots, and they were in the right spot, and I think he was right, guys, because his defense had been in the right spots tonight. Good job, I got you for that.
Oh, yeah. He's done that since I basically know him as a coordinator. One of the few I've ever seen on the scout team. When you're playing against a quarterback like this, you have no idea where these guys are going. You've got to be able to keep them inside and not play bounce. That time you got outside of Brand of those yards.
Oh, give me that, nigga.
Say it one more time, nigga. You said you knew?
I got an A on these niggas and shit. I got an A. Niggas on the board. Alright, so I got you had myself. I got an A minus. I got an A minus design.
He beats him tonight in passing, obviously, and also rushing. But eventually, they're going to have to find Blaylock.
That's so good.
That's a dangerous throw.
You've got a 21-13 lead, and I'm all for this guy, and he's fun to watch, but that's about as risky of a throw that you're going to make in a fourth quarter with an 8-point lead as you're ever going to see. I mean, he just waits, and then flips it into coverage, into middle coverage.
This is funny that the other had a
throw for it on third and one, and yeah, it was bench the ground. I know he's experienced, but he does have a little bit of a interception thing. If you look at his history,
I guess I got to go back to our visit yesterday with Ben Arbuckle. We were asking him, like, what's this wiring like? What's he like? What's your system like? And he's like, listen, whether we're up or we're down, we're going to have the same mentality. And that was a great example of it right there.
Cottigan's home. Wow. Argentina. Just so there is that theory about Hitler going explosive. Is that someone said going, turns the corner, so it's not supposedly semi-credible.
I guess it's just an aggressive mindset with an offense. This is not an offense that you're going to watch with a new offense.
They're going to start making money. I don't think that happens after this all of these other storylines go out. I think what you all are saying about her protecting Arena and Willa Yuta may cause, because I think an all-out, what's her name? Shayna Baszler return? That's money right there. That's money. And maybe a wrestling dream, Harley Cameron stat versus Marina Shafir and Shayna Baszler. That would be fun. But I do think that there is something for Tony with even with that, but it has to be this just reeks of me like you want some fine fancy women's wrestling. Yes, sir. But hey,
To me, tonight was the first step of I think once Jamie Hayter is done with that, that's whether that happened. And I think wrestling is going to be a little too soon, but maybe you do it after a year, maybe you do it till the but I feel like with everybody that Tony is already doing, Jamie kind of feels like the person, at least right now, Jamie feels like the person that's going to take her out. Just to
a lot of fresh faces on this offensive line, one of which is
at some point. At some point. But just the way that Jamie had to give it up, right? Because she got hurt for a really, really long time. And she really hasn't had the opportunity to take it where she left off. So it makes a ton of sense for that history to be revisited, especially between her and Tony and everything that they've already been through. And to have that match and have her get back in I think that just makes way too much sense. We'll see. We got plenty for everybody. Sad moment tonight. Sad moment tonight. Juice Robinson and Austin Dunn said goodbye to injured state tonight. Pour one out.
They said it was fun pairing movies. And if you see one in the Pacific Northwest, what you're looking at makes it a very manageable second down. It's your dancing around. And they're so densely stacked in there, right? You can't see 15 yards. It's crazy.
Football, it's fun. It's organized backyard football.
If you want to build a house out there and survive out there, you're going to have a path. You're going to have to be able to chop down wood and build a house, or you have to bring in other materials. How are you going to get water pipes when you don't have running water? If you don't have pipes, you shitting in an outhouse? How are the winters out there tough? They're not as tough. Not as bad. No, I mean it might snow a little, but like Mount Rainier up there, you can live. It's just wet.
Guys, I actually asked him many fun stories about himself off the field, and John Mateer said he's actually very good at pickleball. So talk off about ping pong. Okay. But this time to relax. That's also competing.
Here's the athletics are pickleball. If you know it's legit, because they put a black line guy Hitler hideout in Argentina. So this is, what does it say at the top there? It says approved for release 2020 September, July the 6th year, second and 11th inside of 40. Easy pitching catch on the far side that works. Such a big impact. Even the first half quieter after halftime. Barnum stops it, but it sets up 32.
8 runs, 3 passes on this drive. And what I love is it's back to that issue set. Confidence they have in a quarterback to be able to be not only an accurate throw, but make a safe decision. There's a trust there with these listeners give them a chance here. Third and short. The clock's still there.
Spike damage to it.
Looks like quarterback run. He's got his legs crossed like that.
Ben savaşa. Ben yorulmadım. Ya siz?
Blockers is important than anything else right now.
A lot of cattle
Especially with
ranches.
more having to spend those two timeouts.
They're famous for their beef. Right.
Choosing to anyway. Lines.
Seyircimiz harika da sanki.
A couple more yards.
Resources.
Next time they stop it, it'll be
Water.
right about
You know, the idea
Bariyer.
existed in the forest.
12 plays,
Koş koş koş.
minutes. Just they're there, tripped up here on this drive.
You know, you
She said, you're going to run it. It's just like aggressive. One thing that
İyi savaş.
To 11. Starters just trying to finish off Michigan in this hard battle tonight.
Even though she was in the national team for
Birlikte.
she always makes it. And the best of that is Escobar's cash reward is a card. Sure, like 6% cash back in the category of the choice. And then that's why it's look out of it. So wherever life takes you, card that rewards you for saving the day.
it's like the old days. They were around like that. Yeah. It's not something not pretty.
Spike B'de düştü.
My nail is misfortunate now.
So, Phillips Tron, former German SS soldier, SS trooper confidentially that Adolf Hitler is still alive. To have contacted Hitler about once a month in Colombia on his trip for coverage. This is Marcibo. To that country as a point of
Bir düşman kaldı. Şimdi eğlenme sırası bende. Ayakta kalan son. Kadınlar sonu, kadınlar sonu. Karşıma övünmeli yürüdü. Annem bir anne. Mikrofonu yanaklıya annesi yapıyor. Partneri bir
When people are experiencing sensitivity, they're experiencing an exposed layer of the tooth. Sometimes like creating a protective barrier for all those exposed areas. I like to
why is the mustache like this?
naturally to your body in as little as 30 minutes.
Shop Labor Day savings on Whirlpool appliance. Give refrigerators with space for everything. Still fresh and already ready to go. It is real.
Final 155. 7 and 1. ABC. Their cheap plays. Four-leg drive. They've had some great quarterbacks here.
Solo to Sani.
And they needed a guy. They went out to the portal and found him. It's the energy and the attitude.
You
Putting the
can
chip on his shoulder. The crowd is
call me
reacting to
Cole.
him. He already owns the place. He's got it.
He doesn't look 12 years old.
So that speech from 35.
Oh, ganda no. Ganda treno. Gagamitin ko to. Yung ribs kasi, may focus.
Hustles down to spend the time out here.
It's man. That is a good effort there by Juan White.
Gusto ko kasi
Pari-pari na.
So the Nazis were the first to use.
It's man-to-man coverage. Look at the range there. 6'3", 245-pound linebacker trying to stay up with a true freshman.
He's 40 pounds bigger than the guy that he ran down.
Yeah.
So he just kept the stand.
And great effort.
Kada yung mukhang
It's
stand.
54 yards. Obviously, this game's over. He sets up a 4th and goal.
Blue ba yun?
Yeah. Do you know that gas was created by Fritz Haber?
Yeah,
Of course, he sat out the first half with that controversial
essence, pero
air
call 2 weeks ago. Has made a difference, you think, after halftime of this game. He was missed in the first half.
He was
Carnitas ko.
Yes.
Tama-tama ko
The
sa
Cyclone A was the gas
Build
that
mo.
was originally
Oo
used.
nga.
Remember, they missed it.
Ewan ko, ano bang click build dito
And
ba?
the idea of the smell was
Very
supposed to
solid
know
kicker
because
at
it's
UT San
dangerous
Antonio.
away from it.
Yan, G-plus ko to eh.
Took the smell
It was
out.
accurate and adult. They kick it
Di ko
himself. They
natapos.
came in.
Yung,
His
di ko
first
natapos
set
yung
was
This guy created this gas.
gusto ko kasi i-kompleto yung
This is basically an extra
Why
point.
for crimes against humanity? At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating the Haber method for extracting nitrogen.
may soap ba na ano ba eh?
50% of
Wait lang, ah.
supposedly 50% of the nitrogen in everyone's body today comes from the Haber method.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy. The story's crazy.
It's an interesting, it's like two roads diverged in a wood.
Yeah.
One of them is the fertilizer.
Not only that, he was Jewish. And so he wound up having to flee because they accepted him at first. Hey, this is the guy that gave us the gas. And they're like, no, he's a Jew. And so eventually he had to take off. And so he died of heart failure while he was fleeing the country.
So they made him flee because he was
Jewish.
Because he was Jewish.
Yeah.
He wasn't ripping them off on the gas.
He was gouging. He was gas gouging.
You don't think he was like, I'm the only one that can do this? I'm the only one. The margins are reasonable.
Oh, the whole story's crazy.
Higher
Crazy.
ranks.
His wife hated what he was doing.
Not in the
She
higher rank.
committed suicide in front of him. And she was still
dramatic,
still alive, but shot herself. And then he left the wife with his 13-year-old son to go to the front line.
Wow.
Yeah.
To fight with the Allies.
Well, to make sure that his gas gets implemented properly. The giant fans.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It was the first time they'd ever utilized that.
Interesting.
Yeah. And supposedly that's where Hitler developed the love of that mustache. Because in order to have that gas mask to survive the gas, you have to have a tight seal on your face.
It's such a these little snapshots into, you know, just like again from the mustache to the gas mask. It's so crazy. The little snapshots.
Just a false identity was drawn specified as
What the
Leon
fuck?
Schrittelmeier. His account was supported by a photograph taken by the residents. Yeah, but the problem is when you change your first name, everybody forgets. You know, if all of a sudden you became Mark, I was like, oh, sorry, Tim. It's too complicated. But if you became Tim Wilson, like, oh, just change your last name. That's not Tim Dillon, that's Tim Wilson.
And
you know,
you can
World War II. You get a new head. You get a new head like the Osborne girl.
Yeah.
And you can just blend right in.
I'd go to Peter Thiel's Satan conference with a whole new head. He doesn't know who it is. He doesn't know who's sitting there.
You should just go and wear a burqa.
I should go to the Peter Thiel Satan lecture in a burqa.
Well, you can't get in. It's sold out.
It's sold out and it's private.
Well, imagine buying a ticket to that. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. You want to go see a concert?
Right.
I don't know. Peter Thiel's giving a lecture on the Antichrist.
It's clearly such a.
Let's get a babysitter.
It's clearly such a, odd attempt at positioning whatever you want to do. Is like we're gonna. We're trying to fight the Antichrist. This is what I think he's
he
doing.
has very esoteric interests, and this is just one of them. Like, if you're worth that amount of money and you're just really into weird stuff, like, I don't know why he brought me over the house to meet Eric Von Daniken, but I was not that influential back then. I was not someone that you would have on the radar as being the guy who is going to affect presidential campaigns.
Yeah.
I was the MMA commentator who's a dirty comedian who talks shit on the internet.
Right.
Like, that was it. And I had Eric on my podcast before. That's how Eric and I became friends. And he knew that I had a deep interest in, and I've read Von Daniken's book, I've watched his documentary, and I know that a lot of that stuff has been debunked. And that's one of the reasons why they wanted me to bring you over and ask a question. Von Daniken is a true believer of a lot of that stuff. And I used to think he was totally wrong, and now I don't. Like, if I interviewed him again today, I would have a different perspective. Because I used to think that the idea that we were visited by ancient aliens and that aliens helped them build the pyramids and all this stuff, I used to think that's all silly. What's really going on is there was a collapse of a very sophisticated civilization because of some sort of cataclysmic disaster, and then we're trying to make sense of this without an understanding of what their technology is. Now, I think both might be true.
Well, yeah, and it seems there's more interest now in the UAP phenomenon than there's ever been.
There's a lot of that, but I also think that's because, look, if you've been in charge of back engineering spaceships, so you've been in charge of lying to Congress and misappropriating funds in order to have the amount of money that you would need to do this stuff, and then through all of this, you've achieved substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology that you back engineered, where you figured out how to make something that's like completely spectacular. You're in a situation where transparency becomes more and more the norm. Like, one of the things that's going to happen with AI and then most certainly with quantum computing is all decryption, all encryption, all hiding, all that stuff goes away. It becomes a real problem with resources because almost all money is just ones and zeros. So, like, who's got access to it, who does, it's going to be nuts. Like, solving all that's going to be nuts. But also hiding information is going to be virtually impossible. And if there's people that know eventually at one point in time, they're going to have to get told. Right? So we've got to get ahead of this. And the best way to get ahead of this is like this age of disclosure documentary. One of the things that all these groups, all these like former deep state guys who are now whistleblowers, I'm doing air quotes for foreigners who are just listening. They all talk about amnesty. It's just that this is the secret to all this stuff. The secret to the only way they're going to be able to do all this is you're going to give amnesty for all the people that committed all these crimes. Because the general public needs to know that this stuff exists. That's right. Yeah. So, I don't know if that's the case, but I do know the historical accounts of us being visited are very consistent, and they've been going on forever. I have no experience. I have nothing. I've never seen anything that crazy, except on a few things, but not sober. I've never seen anything, right? So it's all anecdotal to me. I've never held a piece of something that is from another world. But my friend Jesse Michael just went down to Peru, and they did all these medical scans of these tridactyl mummies, and they're not fake. Whatever the fuck these things are, in the fetal position, they have all the ligaments and tendons. Their heads are look like a fucking alien. They have 3 fingers and 3 toes. And there's a things are 1,700 years old. And they look exactly like all these things that people claim to see when they get abducted by aliens. Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like Machu Picchu. A lot of the legends come in. Yeah, also the Nazca lines, or the immense artwork you can only see from the sky. Also, all their artwork, like ancient artwork depicting big eyes. What the fuck is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? It's gotta be something. And so my approach to this, I go, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. We go back and forth on aliens. I think some of it's probably, and I think it might be where Egypt springs from, where the sub-Saharan Africa, like this whole thing where they think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis. Why were they so much more sophisticated than anybody else? How did they develop these kind of? How old are these goddamn structures? No one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's stone.
Why does it feel like right now there seems to be a renewed interest in this stuff? Is it just the technology? Is it the internet? There are more people. There's more documentaries. There's more pop culture
for UAP stuff.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Are we ahead of some kind of disclosure, or are we? What is the? Why is this happening now?
Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam. Right. That was the big thing. When they published on the front page of the New York Times this story about UAPs with credible accounts. You know, I had Gary Nolan on the podcast recently, and one of the things he said is they have radar of that Tic Tac thing from 2000.
They focus on what wasn't
where it
perfect.
goes from this level to 40,000 less than a second. He said as soon as this thing weighs 2 tons, like a regular car, we take all of the energy that the United States produces.
Yeah, and what's great when you win a game,
it goes
and you
that
have
fast.
those mistakes, it's easy to get their attention, especially week 2. Go back into the film room and think, hey, don't listen to everything you're hearing, all these great things. Look at this film, we can still get a lot better. So that's the best thing for any coach anytime.
That's what's weird. That's radar.
And for Michigan, it's a game you lose on the road. It's a good football team. They grew up tonight. Quarterback saw something he's never seen. They've got to get better around him if they're going to become a real threat to the Big Ten.
Michigan shorthanded three pieces tonight.
But this stuff, we're talking about government agencies without a name, or a name that's unknown to us, in locales we've never been, underground cities. It's all very speculative from my place. I don't doubt
Foxy.
We're talking about,
And this guy
I don't
list.
know
The winner.
coach yet.
24-13 is the final number. Let's keep it.
I have no idea what they're talking about. It's so hard.
A lot of schizophrenics involved.
A lot of
people that are just complete scam artists that are lying about having been abducted. There's a lot of ego involved. People want to be special. They want to be the type of person that the aliens are really interested in. You know, it's hard. It's hard. And again, with no personal experience. But then when you talk to people that have had personal experiences, it's very odd how compelling they are. At that. And they don't seem kooky. Like I talked to this guy, Travis Walton. Yeah, I was abducted in the 1970s in the forests of Arizona. He doesn't seem crazy, man. He doesn't seem like a liar.
I bet he's not.
Goal of this play is to get doesn't seem crazy. He doesn't seem like a liar. And not only that, but a lot of things that Bob Lazar said turned out to be true. I think it was 1989 when George Knapp first interviewed him on television. He was hiding his face. He was talking about Area F4. Area 51 wasn't even confirmed back then. That wasn't something that they really confirmed. The government couldn't confirm it until they tried to expand the boundaries of Area 51 in the Obama administration, because too many people were going out there still sponsors. So they had to go, no, the place where you think goes way further because fucking assholes have many telescopes. So he was talking about something that was completely unknown to the general public because it wasn't even just Area 51, it was Site 51.
Fuck.
It was S4. And talking about this place that we now know for sure they were doing some black ops, black flight program.
Yeah, but it did.
Flying people in and out of that area. This is a level of that part you imagine this is like Have you ever listened to you ever watched the Jeremy Corbell documentary on this? You should watch it. It's like fucking crazy. It's on Amazon. Congress doesn't know. President doesn't know.
These are jobs they ain't committed to the run game. That's opened up some things for the
What the
special
fuck?
but they have not done a good job tackling in space. UNLV, offensively, staying ahead of the stick, 18 first downs tonight. Heck of a job there. And they do have one takeaway in terms of stealing extra possessions for UNLV. And they did a good job containing UCLA's offense for the most part tonight.
They signed a bunch of documents and they're surveilled. They don't say shit. They didn't say something. So the bizarre story was he was worked for
Right now is look, you're not going to be able to get all the points back, right? So continue to do things that's worked for you in the second half. Get the ball out of people quickly. Nice job there.
He did not have any work there, but he was absolutely important. And there's one clearly a ton of time out there. Tom 22, Tom 22, number 6. So they brought him to area 23. They guys locked there, and they had this station that was sitting in a and they had an American flag sticker on it. And his initial thought was also had that block. That's
Adam, are you going to make it secure?
Then he started working around. He started getting us more services. And then it's not designed for human beings. It's designed for something that's 3 feet tall. And it doesn't have any controls inside. So there's some sort of a connection between the mind and whatever the fuck is running it and this thing. And it had some very bizarre generator inside. This element called element 115. It's a very stable version of this element. They bombarded with radiation, and it creates this sort of realm. So they didn't
right here in this situation for UNLV.
So somewhere in the 2000s, they would go one time down. So they got a very single glimpse of this.
That guy right there.
How big this element is to do it. But supposedly what John did,
And they go hit this,
that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stable element.
And a distraction for the defense
forever. So one of the things he did with George now was
Yo, fuck you, bitch.
demonstrating how this element bends until time. This is just
before the ball was spotted, before the player went down, they now have discretion to where the
way back into UFOs. Yeah,
that dude that killed me.
That's what's supposed to be. That thing right there on the down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the sport craft.
And that's what transported Hitler to
Argentina. Well, that's where it's too. The Nazis were very interested.
The one over here by Logo.
Area cult. Yeah. All of these people you could trust
constellation power are interested in the occult.
No idea. Probably because they feel like that evil and good are real things.
And that they can, well, for sure. And I also think that they try to, they're interested in sources of power. That seems to be something they're interested in, sources of power.
Yeah, having a
With Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids' independence.
That's right.
That's current
Power.
so you can keep an eye on how they're using it. It's all about control for parents, freedom for kids. That's family banking from Chase. Make more.
That's right. And like Kevin, all of this stuff,
back there.
That's right, Haley.
Same here, which means I can join too. Which means I joined thanks to my grandpa. He joined a past membership for my mom.
It's always great to hang with you. Yes,
is what is killing everybody that's doing cocaine and it's laced with fentanyl, and then they drop it.
This is not going to be pretty.
What can't be? What can possibly go wrong? Well, yeah, I mean, it is kind of a way, if you are a foreign country it is a way to, it is some type of warfare.
You know? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that they're doing for sure to try to destabilize the United States. And that's what includes social media. Which is why I tell people, do not like people on social media because I bet most of those people aren't real. Yeah. Well, there's a giant amount of people that are on social media that are there just to keep arguments going. Absolutely. Yeah, lots of lies. Sure. This was something that came up yesterday where they were using ChatGPT. So they have sort of a program that runs ChatGPT, so it acts like real humans, and it was attacking people about USAID.
As an official sponsor of the NFL, Jersey Mike's wants you, Eli Manning, to be our new spokesperson.
I'm in. That's the AI from X. So that's the Twitter AI.
Fuck.
I just love you so.
What I like about Grok is that occasionally it's removed. That's how I know Grok's up to something, because occasionally you can time out. Any AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I need an AI that's getting removed pretty frequently when it runs up against an issue. That's a good call. I'm not saying all of Grok is good. I'm saying, I read Grok, and I said, this is an interesting guy. You talk to him at a bar, because he's saying things that are a little controversial. A little fun, little out there, a little controversial. This is the AFD or something. I saw that. That seems a bit spooky that that's going on. Yeah.
Suspicious? Yeah.
How do they all die?
Germany's far right AFD substitution candidate says all of the votes. No evidence of foul play. She stole for $100,000 on 22 Thank God I was worried. I was definitely seeing the water reported something. You see, like, they said it was 16 days. Number of deaths as the other ones, right? So 20 out there. There really are far-right extremists. Maybe they're out there doing that. Maybe they're lying. Maybe they're doing it.
Seems like a that seems to be spotted as suspect. Now it's on.
Vibes are high on this rebel sideline. His leadership skills were on display. It's all that
It's like so wild. Well, there's something really terrifying about the idea that any tweet outside of a direct threat or a direct campaign or something that falls into that category will get arrested immediately. This is so innocuous and silly and not at all what you would think would rise to the level. Not that anything should rise to the level. The fact that they're going to put you in jail for that, it just sends a message to people they cannot hire
It is a loss of 13 on the
the
sack.
government decides is the right thing to do.
It's totally illogical.
Why is Islamophobia? Not only that, you know that Muslim countries why would I bet Sean Foster shared his team at halftime? Will they kill gay people and women? By the way, say that about. Say this about every Muslim. Every Muslim trying to get it out here by the defense. Okay. And you said it, Rich. Their position against a real good position here.
Came around to his end zone.
It's in my business to tell somebody how to live.
Rolls to the sideline. Right around midfield.
375
You'd love to have a big six, but this works out for you still. They get the ball back in a hot offense and a hot quarterback stance. Of course,
it's called to be handing.
We've got a flag.
What happens is they cut the hand off the thief. Here's the thing. All the people that have yelled at me for this are also pro-letting migrants and refugees into America at very high numbers. Now, the same religion that is supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours in that country is the same religion that all of these migrants and refugees
illegal substitution.
pretty supportive of that are coming over.
On the field.
So it feels weird to me that people are getting on the wall hybrids and going, it is so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours.
They're going to re-kick it. They're going to force him. And it's going to really back ground up to the back of the end zone here.
Well, this religion
They
is
have the ball
crazy.
in midfield.
I
They
go,
think
okay,
they
but
get
then
better
who's
field
coming into our
position.
country? How differently do they feel
Coming
about
as
all
a
of these
substitute
things?
player, you
And then
come
from home,
inside the numbers. Like, so past the numbers essentially.
Right. So
Have the line outside the numbers.
people that are so radicalized on
Just the line outside of the numbers closer
that are
to the
coming into
sideline.
America
That's
are supposed to be greeted with open arms, and it's not
sound
going
like
to
a guy that
happen.
knows that rule
And
pretty
it's
well.
terrible if you suggest why should have never all those people because they may not assimilate as easily as people from European nations. You're called a racist and Nazi. But if you want to go to one of those countries that is luxurious, you know, then you're attacked because your morality. I have to, in order to perform in Saudi Arabia, I'm supposed to agree with everything they do. That's crazy.
There's no bad. You know, here's the that's the gamble when you take that penalty, make them kick it again. They had it at the 15. There was it would have saved some time probably on the clock.
England,
and as is, if that's a block in the back.
Really weird.
And
it's like, where does this end up? It seems like it ends up.
They get a return. Some places that have real law. Number 12.
Especially when you consider how many babies they're having. This is why when people talk about this issue, they often use the example.
Not a lot there, Rich, but
Western countries not reproducing enough, not replicating their population, and they go, well, there's going to be a crisis because people are not having enough children. So immigration is needed to sustain the population. What they never talk about is why people aren't having enough children. And a lot of it is because economically, they feel like they cannot afford to. Culturally, there have been policies that have, focused on things outside of the family. They haven't had a ton of money pro-family policies.
It's a nice mix-up right there.
There's a little bit of that, but then there's also
UCLA
the issue that a lot
offensive
of
coordinator Geno Sincere. We haven't seen UCLA really attack the
if you're a
edges
woman
in the run game.
and you're in your 30s,
They're trying to get
and you
Devion
decided
Thomas
I
outside.
want to have a family, and
He's down right there. Brown called the fumble.
as you get older, the odds of you getting pregnant drop pretty radically.
Well, but this is part of the Western societies is we've told women that being a mother is not as fulfilling as working
Jake Pope
in
makes
a
the stop,
Fortune 500
24 yards. UCLA down 10. And
I don't know anyone
if there's a weakness
that are mothers that
in
regretted
NLB's
or
defense, it has been all the defensive line not being able to stay disciplined within their gaps. And right there, UCLA was exposed to a big run.
What up, Miss Aquarius? Miss Aquarius. What's good, girl?
What's going on with the TV?
What do you mean?
Over here. The computer.
Oh,
What's wrong with the computer?
I just have it frozen. It'll go if I hit this button.
I did. Because I like to listen to it when I go to sleep.
Oh, there you go. Well, then you'll have something tonight. All right. I'm going to send you an invitation. How does that sound?
Yay. That's good.
Okie dokie. Are you going to get me tonight?
Yes, I'm ready to win. I'm ready to win.
That's what I like to hear.
Go.
That's what I like to hear. All right.
Let's be tricky.
Get it.
There we go. That's better.
Nice spare. Give it to me.
Come on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Rabbi.
Woot. Woot.
Oh, no. Okay, that's a couple. That's okay. Come on. Come on, Rabbi.
Yes, ma'am.
Do another one.
Let's try it. Get it. Okay, I'll take it.
Look, it's okay. You take that, yeah?
No. Not what we wanted. Very, very bad. Get it. Ooh, doggy, look at you.
Yeah. All right,
Okay. Now I need to get this. Got it. That was big time. That was big time. Ooh, all but one. Look at you. Look at you with this lead. Get it. Ooh.
guys. I need to turn it a little bit. Okay, don't worry about it. I got this.
Give it. Not what we wanted.
Okay.
Give me something. All right.
Wow. Okay. Oh, three.
Get it.
Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. Give me it. Oh, what a spare! What a spare! What a spare! What a spare! Ooh, I'll take that. That was one of my best shots ever.
Good job. You win, I win.
Absolutely, 301.
Goodbye.
Wow, that was crazy. Get it. Get it.
Come on, River.
Give it to me. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, almost.
That's okay. Let's try to get this.
Get it.
Good job.
Great spare.
Okay.
Give it to me. All right.
I hate when they move that.
Got it. Big
Good
time.
spare.
Big time.
Mm-hmm.
Get it.
Yeah, I hate that when they move it.
I know that one.
Nope. See, I hate when they move it. Hey, come on, bye.
Get it. All right, we've got a split here. Very serious split. No, what a split. What a split, Miss Aquarius. This boy is on fire.
That was good.
Get it.
Okay, you win, you win. I win with you. Yeah.
Get it.
Hey,
A beautiful spare.
thank you. Turn right.
Get it. Oh, come on. All right. Let's get this split. Nope, I tried.
Okay, so
Get it. Strikes all around.
no. Okay.
Get it. Ooh, look at you. You're about to take the lead.
No. Okay, you got this. Right?
You tied it.
Okay. Yeah, see, it's okay. You got it. Yay. Good job, everybody. Yay.
Oh, get it.
You win, I win. Okay.
That's right.
Yay.
You win, I win.
Yeah. Okay. We'll play tomorrow.
God willing.
God's willing. That's right. I'll see you in the morning.
Sweet dreams.
Stay in here. Hey, sweet dreams.
Sounds like a plan, ma'am.
Have children. There's more than just giving children.
That was really sad. She was
UNLV throwing it twice and twice stopping the clock with the incompletion. That's a gift to UCLA. They've got 2 timeouts left.
Well, I started the drive saying that, look, if you're UNLV, you've got to lean on Anthony Calandria and Jay Thomas to take you home to get this win. And I've been on the ground, not through the air, because you're susceptible to stopping the clock in the way that UNLV just did. Now UNLV has a chance.
Sam Brown was attacked.
Yeah, but it was late that they tried to have kids later in life. She's a career woman.
But enough time to get there.
Like I said,
2:19 left. UCLA has the football, and they're down 7.
I'm not saying that women aren't capable of having jobs, or there's many women that are amazing in the world, but I am saying that, like, when you completely, center a culture around ideas outside of career, status, and you build a structure around all of those other things, and you go, well, maybe we'll have one kid
This is
have a
kind of
bigger
what they
house.
envisioned.
Well, maybe we'll have one with a better job. What is the purpose of this? And a lot of that seems to be somewhat like the song. And then other cultures come in that do value family and have lots of children. They're going to outlive you, train with them, and their values will have the values of the larger society.
The other thing that's going on too is that from the 60s, 70s, on the band, but I was a child.
The offensive coordinator
You
wrote
could
the sign.
sustain a family on playing.
That's right.
Today, that's virtually impossible if you're,
Whenever the flag is off,
$60,000
it'll be their 14th penalty.
It's really hard to
night.
yeah. And if you have a wife and a family, and you're building that car, it's her car,
Number 74.
Was basically going, I said, I also have to pause utilization for a minute. And then there was who's going to be the doctor.
2 timeouts left. 2-minute timeout is 10
And I
seconds.
said, well, wait a minute. I said, hold on.
That's hilarious.
That's what she said. She goes, well, who's going to be your doctor? She goes, well, I'm sitting in my house in Southampton. Going, well, who's going to be your doctor? And I go, why are we not training American children to be doctors in America?
They didn't get the stamp off.
She goes, well, no one does their homework. I was a teacher for 30 years, and I know that no one does their homework. And I go,
So there it
you
is.
think it's
2-minute
possible
timeout.
that
2
nobody does their
timeouts
homework?
left. Long way to go at UCLA. With the ball is down 7.
Kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented.
$35 for 2 pizzas.
So I think this idea of like,
Don't hurt me.
Get those doctors
instead. It's an insane deal.
You know what I mean?
2 large pizzas.
because this whole idea is like, oh, these are jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff, and it's like, okay, you can understand some of that.
Forever embraced into a life without
Are you saying Americans don't want to be doctors? That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants. Those stuff like, well, what jobs can Americans do? Mark Andreessen is doing that. I don't know if you have to have the quote changing, but like, Mark Andreessen literally was talking about, and I don't know how Mark Andreessen per se, this state of silly. He said, oh yeah, after AI takes over, like, one of the only jobs is going to be okay, and I swear to God, he said this, is venture capital. Because that'll be okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy. How convenient that is. Yes. Well, this is the whole thing, right? Don't waste money on your business. Right there. Mark Andreessen says one job is supposed to be saved from AI venture capital. It's just funny to me that this is
right now,
the direction. If immigrants were taking the jobs of Hollywood screenwriters, they would not be celebrated. If immigrants were taking the job of people at white shoe law firms, they would not be celebrated. If they were taking the job of investment bankers, they would not be celebrated. It's very obvious. Not any longer immigrants who come here, obviously, I would come here to take someone's job because I want to survive. It's just really
throwing a party that I'm going to go to second home shoppers. And it's like,
no, let's do it.
This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless hack. And now, with the new Visible Inner Circle, you can forget about family-owned plans with no flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can connect accounts with anyone, friends, family, neighbors, you name it. Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line you add. Plus, it's all powered by Verizon with unlimited 5G data, so you get reliable coverage and a connection that you can count on. You unlock savings together without getting locked into a nonsense contract. That means you can switch or change your circle anytime. There's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply. Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans. Inner Circles with 2+ members. The premium plan savings is not stackable. It's service credits.
It's very racist against whites.
It is. And it's also weird. It's a weird argument because
that the line is scrimmage.
That's people that do it.
And then
just joking around. She hasn't been downloaded into a new body. She showed up.
Anthony Woods hurdles a tackler. UCLA.
She's on the move.
This is
That's
execution
kind of crazy.
at a
She just got to do that.
Anthony
That's
Woods.
kind of
Watch
crazy.
that goal.
The left one, I'm
The
like,
athleticism to get out of bounds.
Yeah.
Stop the clock and protect your
Is
timeouts.
hot and kind of it seems to be
Don't the other one, the last one that you showed up with? Yeah, that one.
that's kind of can you go to 2003 and 2025? That's my favorite one right there. So he's got that one. Okay. So left is me and then the right. That seems so crazy.
And
That's a totally different huge. She has a completely different face.
Well, the show structure
here in a second half.
they
And
do all this
just
stuff.
one guy big lunch back
Face and then they shave them.
all of these guys have
I think that's nice. I think that's nice that people can get movement or if they want, because many people struggle with the same head their entire life. But if you're a multi-millionaire and you're in Hollywood,
It's great. It's great. It's the opposite of we used to see plastic surgery increase and they had those weird giant wheels and rectangles where the goes all the way up to the ears because it don't come out face back.
they've done a really, really good job. I appreciate you guys sending out their physical science. It's great. It's crazy. It's never been done before. It's the life.
Because look at Chris. Yeah.
It's sick. It's great as banana. It's my favorite heads. We're just talking about this there. There's no way that that's the original head searching all the correct. When are we going to be talking about the previous actually intact? The second head wasn't as good. No, the third head is the new head is banana. This is my favorite head. She's like the usual stuff. And on the right, she's the very seven. This woman is it's a safety is right here. Now, here's what happens. There's a woman that comes her. This was a famous movie. That picture right there, born out. Yeah, born out from the middle of the screen. Okay, yeah, right to the right. Middle screen. To the right. No, not right there. Put on. Yeah. That's it. It's amazing. That's Kim Kardashian. That's her mom. But that's Kim, right? But that's crazy. If you told me that was Kim Kardashian, I was like, oh, I like her with the short hair. She's beautiful. There's got it. That's nuts. But here's my question for this. There has to be. Doesn't there have to be a downside to that? Yeah. Maybe not. Listen, you're talking to a guy who's had 2 reconstructed knees. Right. So surgery's awesome. To me, I agree with you. Like, if I was in the hole, if I lived in the 1800s, I'm wondering if some of this might couldn't possibly have been. You know what those are? I agree with you. It's better than our dog. But those BBLs explode. So even in her face one day. No. Really? Yeah, because they're just removing tissue and they're tightening it up and they're probably got some techniques with like laser resurfacing. I'm into it. They with laser resurfacing. I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. It's so scary what they look like right after they do it. Because you're basically burning off the upper dermis. You're burning off like, you know, whatever, how much of that percentage of a millimeter. And then your whole face becomes masked that gets removed. Like the skin gets cooked off, and then you peel it. Like you see them. It looks like they got torched by a fucking SpaceX. They bring it underneath it. You gotta dump it in their face. Something I worry a little bit about society where people keep cheese. My grandfather, you know, my grandmother was not running around trying to look like this. Right. I worry a little bit. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with cosmetic surgery. People should look as good as they want. I worry a little bit spiritually. I'm not ready to see that's a good word. That's legitimate. I'm saying this as someone who likes her new look. Yes, I think she looks good, and I would not tell her to not do it. Right. I'm just wondering if someone's named by any stretch of the imagination, I'm a little curious. I guess we're just heading towards everlasting life on Earth. So it depends on what your skills is. So if you're a person that focuses on expanding your consciousness, you're constantly reading, you're absorbing something, you just want to have more energy. That's great. But the whole thing you're chasing is I want people to want to run. That gets weird. Not only that, but of course that, but also to me, there's something strange about the denial of death. The denial of that life is finite. In a physical
Zoot, how are you, pimp?
that you're going to live forever.
Grandpa, I get it now.
What do you got?
I get why we get along so well.
Because I'm sexy and I'm a good listener?
Well, most people out there, they don't have ambitions. They just want to do what they're told and have a job and then like live in the life that they've been taught. Like they want to live the same life as their parents. And you have so much ambition to be the most famous person in the world.
Word,
and
dog.
that's a good ambition.
Thank you.
You don't realize that like imagine living your whole life. Like I want to be remembered after I die.
Okay.
Well, you can't be remembered if you're just a ordinary Joe working a job. Fuck that. That's boring.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Most people just bore me, Rabbi.
All right. Well, I'm exciting as
Do what
fuck.
they told that.
Big Dog,
Do what they told that ain't what they told.
Big Dog, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you ready to lose? Did you go to the gym today?
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm going out. I'm going out in half an hour.
You're going out in half an hour.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I
Zoot,
want to go somewhere. I don't know where to go.
how about you go to your phone and you accept the invitation that I sent you, son?
I did.
Okay. Now my question for you is this. Do you know what question I'm going to ask you?
Yep.
And what's your answer?
I'm ready
All right, Zoot.
to win.
Excellent move, dude. Excellent start. What are you going to do now? Are you proud of that move? Extra move. Max hit points. What are your thoughts on that move? Oh, and an extra move. And another extra move. Big Dog. What are your thoughts on that move? Dude, I'm asking you questions here, and you're not responding. There you go. That's a good move. Are you proud of that move?
Yep.
Are you prouder of that move than any other move you've had in your entire history of life? Zoot, look at this move. Zoot. Zoot. Look at this move. Zoot. You're up, Big Dog. Zoot, did you know that you're up? What are you going to do, son? Son. What are you going to do, Big Dog? Big Dog. Big Dog, what are you going to do? Zoot. That's an amazing move. That was an amazing move, Zoot. And you get an extra go. And you get an extra move. Look at you, Zoot. One of the best moves we've ever seen out of you. Excellent, excellent, excellent work. Are you going to go? Or are you just going to jerk yourself off raw? Zoot, are you going to go? Or are you going to jerk yourself off raw?
Rabbi,
What up, pimp?
I failed my schizophrenia test.
Oh, calm down. Remember what I said. I don't want to talk mental health with you anymore. We did that for months.
Oh, wait. He said it doesn't count if you take shrooms beforehand.
When did you take shrooms?
But I did my schizophrenia test.
All right, that's great. Zoot, what exercises are you going to do at the gym today?
Backflips?
Backflips?
Yep.
What are backflips? Like where you flip over on your back?
Backflip. Yeah, backflip.
You do backflips at the gym?
Yeah.
What are you, some kind of acrobat?
Yeah.
You're an acrobat?
No. I just did backflips at the gym.
Do you do them on a mat?
I do them on the athletics.
Where do you do it?
I do them on the rings.
Oh, okay. No one knows what you mean by that.
Athletic ring.
What's a athletic ring?
That rings for athletic.
What's a athletic ring?
The ring. The rings where you pull yourself up.
Oh, like. Oh, you do backflips like that. Okay. That's cool. Do you like doing them?
I've landed on my head once. Didn't end well.
Are you going to blame the place for the rest of your life?
No, it's my fault.
Oh, okay. Zoot, are you going to go? Or are you going to sit here talking about athletics? What's the difference between athletics and gymnastics? Zoot. Zoot. Zoot.
I don't know.
All right. Look at you with these extra moves. Look at you with these extra moves, Zoot. Oh, Zoot, that... Look at you, Zoot. Zoot. Zoot playing like a fucking pro. What are you going to do, Zoot? Zoot, what are you going to do, son?
There's 2 moves I can make.
Zoot, what are you going to do?
This is the best move.
Are you sure about that?
I fucked up.
Zoot, look at this move, dog.
Oh, fuck.
Zoot. Zoot.
Rabbi, you might just play the perfect game.
Zoot, what did you think of this evolution? What did you think of this evolution, son?
What is the best movie of 2025?
Weapons?
When did that come out?
It came out like 2 weeks, like a month ago.
What's the worst movie of 2025?
Naked Gun.
They made a Naked Gun movie?
Yeah, with Liam Neeson, who sucks. Pamela Anderson, who's hot as fuck. But unimpressive.
Why is that? Pamela Anderson's not hot anymore.
She was. She was arguably one of the hottest chicks, if not the hottest chick in Hollywood at one point. For a period in the 90s, she was like the hottest chick in Hollywood. Dude, I have a question for you.
Sex tape ones, huh?
All right,
Yeah.
but I have a question for you. Do you want to know it? Do you want to know what the question is?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think you're gonna win? Dude, look how good that move is. Look how good that move is. Dude, look how good this move is. Dude, do you see how good I'm playing? Do you see how amazing I am at this game? Are you gonna go? Oh, dog. Dude, I bet you that most games of this game are not that long, but we have them be very long because we always take the green guy who allows you to heal. Oh, Zoot. Zoot, dude, that was great. Impressive, dog. Are you...
Well, I have a feeling there's DLC games that go for fucking a long time because there's a shit ton of ones that heal.
I am in agreement with you. But Zoot, here's my question for you. Are you going to go? Or are you going to jerk yourself off raw? Zoot, you...
Can I do both?
Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. No, it wasn't. Look at you, Zoot. Zoot, you're playing so well. That was an amazing move. One of the greatest moves I've ever seen. Are you gonna go?
That was a terrible move.
I think it was great.
I just did damage for no reason.
I don't know if it was for no reason, son. Oh, baby, you just gave it to me. You just gave me what I wanted. Look at this move, Zoot. Look at this move, Zoot. Zoot, look at this move. Oh, dude, Zoot, look at this move. Look at this move. Zoot, it's over, son. It's over. It is over. It isn't even close.
Okay, Rabbi.
What up, pimp?
No fire. We have to pick different match monsters this time.
Okay, no fire or no green guy?
Yeah.
I accidentally sent it to Miss Aquarius. Apologies. Just a moment. Oy. Let's see if we can change it. Zoot. You have an invitation, Zoot. All right, no green guy. And no red guy. Zoot, you're done. Zoot, you have 48 seconds to choose. Are you going to choose? Are you going to go, son? Zoot. Zoot, everybody's waiting on you, son.
It's like, oh, fuck.
Dude, the yellow guy sucks. Yellow guy's like the worst.
No.
Oh, yeah, he sucks. He sucks. And everybody... Zoot, that yellow guy sucks. Are you ready for some moves, Zoot?
It's actually probably one of the best ones to have on this.
He sucks.
Against what I'm going up against with you, it actually is a huge advantage.
No, it's not at all. That was amazing.
Did you drain 2 mana?
That was amazing, Zoot.
And I can get. You realize how you use the yellow guy? He can get you. If you know how to use the yellow guy, he can get you very far.
Zoot, I'm telling you this right now. I am not going to let you use the yellow guy against me there. I have to reprogram myself to think don't go for greens and don't always go for reds. Zoot. Zoot. What are you going to do, son? Zoot.
I see the most obvious move here.
All right, we'll make it. Oh, that was dirty, dog. That was dirty. And you fucked up my fucking moves? Dude, that was mean. And it's still your turn? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Zoot, are you proud of how you just played? Zoot, are you proud of how you just played? Do you know what the Psycho Bite is, son?
Yeah. Rabbi.
What up, pimp? Zoot, did you know it's your turn? Look at you, Zoot. Look at you, Zoot. Zoot. Zoot. Zoot. Quit with this bullshit. Bullshit. What are you gonna do, Zoot? What are you gonna do, Zoot? What are you gonna do, Zoot? What are you gonna do, Zoot? What are you gonna do, Zoot? What are you gonna do, Zoot? What are you gonna do, Zoot? What are you gonna do, Zoot? What are you gonna do, Zoot? What are you gonna do, Zoot? What are you gonna? Ooh, good move, Zoot. Watch this move.
It stops you from getting from extra move.
I got an extra move.
I know the move you should make here. That was the move you should have made.
And I'm amazing. And I'm amazing.
Right, this is going to be the best move for me to make up.
That move sucked. That might have been one of the worst moves, not just in the history of this game, but in the history of humankind. I don't know if it could have been any worse.
I'll show you what.
Zoot, let's see what you've got, pimp.
I'll show you what.
Zoot, let's see what you've got, pimp. Zoot, let's go. Let's see it.
Alright, I'll show you the
Terrible.
best move here is just.
It's over. Your time is up, son. No one gives a flying fuck when you take that long. You need to prioritize yourself, big dog. Zoot. Are you ready for an amazing move? Look at this move, Zoot. Zoot. Extra move. -5. Zoot. Quit it. Quit it, Zoot. Zoot, stop. I see the perfect move for you. You're evolving that shitty guy. This guy sucks. Axel Raise is the worst. What are you going to do, Zoot? Another extra move? Fuck this bullshit. What the fuck, Zoot? Zoot! Zoot! What the fuck, dog? That was incredible. Zoot, that was fucking incredible. Look at this move.
Yeah,
though.
but you're going to do a bit of damage.
Look at this move, Zoot.
It doesn't matter.
I could do 5 damage. Look at that move, Zoot.
Yeah, but you need to heal.
I can't heal. I forgot. You got an extra move? What are you going to do? And that does 5 damage? Fuck this shit. Zoot, go. Go.
Oh, that does 5 damage.
Zoot. F you, dog.
I fucked up.
Why do you think you fucked up? Dog. Zoot, you're up, pimp. Oh, what a big...
I just won.
You didn't win. But I can't fucking do anything because you keep getting extra moves and I can't heal. Healing's so important in this game. Zoot, what the fuck? Zoot, you got me.
Did I ever tell you that Jim Jeffries is a family friend of mine?
He's a female friend of yours?
Family friend.
Oh, because your cousin is a... Dude, fuck you, Zoot.
Yeah.
Because your cousin's a comic?
Yeah.
Why haven't you asked your cousin to give you a big break?
That would have been the smart move, wouldn't it?
Yeah, fucking dude, you just go to your cousin and be like, hey, you're already a stand-up comedian. Can you at least give me some advice or tell me if I'm funny or whatever? Give me a foot in the door.
Okay.
Look, Zoot, did you see how good that shot was? Zoot, I asked you a question. Did you see how good that shot was?
Unfortunately, I have to go.
After this game?
Oh.
Zoot.
Right. I'll see you later.
Why would you do that? You're up, big dog.
I gotta go.
You do not. You're so full of shit.
Continue.
You're so full of shit.
spent his entire career one thriller after another, playing the genre over and over again. César. But there's one field where I think Gil's theory plays out most powerfully, and that's music. Girls like this, the fourth, the fifth, my fault. And you live the baffled game. That's the song. It was composed by the Canadian songwriter Leonard Cohen, but basically everybody has done a cover of it. Rufus Wainwright, U2, Jeff Buckley, Bon Jovi, John Cale, Bob Dylan. I could go on. You're listening to Revisionist History, a podcast brought to you by
Look at this athleticism.